Don't wanna.
Exactly. Stop complaining. We're live again. Hello everybody and welcome to the show. I am Wolfie Bane, your evil GM for today, and these lots evil GM for today. We are going to be doing a one-shot in Dark Heresy 2nd Edition. I have some of the members of the Northern Fangs here, and comfortably, I'm wearing my Northern Fang shirt. You can't get these. These aren't merchandise. The only way to get the only way to get them is join our group at LARP.
Join the crew.
Join the crew at LARP. That's the only way you do it. Then we'll talk. Otherwise, nah. Not allowed.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Exactly.
I love that you guys said that together.
Perfect.
This isn't a cult at all.
We're
We both
not.
had that same. We had the same thought at the same time.
Yeah.
And said it out loud.
No. It's the Scouts Guild that's a cult. Do you want to learn tracking?
Do you want to let? Can't. Too much headspace. But yeah, we are going to be having a lot of fun, hopefully today, and you guys should be extremely traumatized.
I'm already
Okay, well.
traumatized.
I know, but you've been in one of my games before. These two haven't. The Davies definitely heard stories.
Many. Over the last 10 years.
Yeah.
I am blissfully ignorant and and alive.
Spigot says hi, by the way, Nix.
Hi, Jake. Hi, Si.
Yeah. With me here today are introduce yourselves. Nixie, you go first.
I am Nixie of Nixie Nax, and I am a majority Pathfinder streamer, but I also do other stuff, and yeah, that's me. That's pretty much me. Oh, I'm playing someone who's had enough of fucking paperwork.
Yeah.
And I've lost my shit. I am an off my fucking trolley office worker.
Yeah. Which is
representing the masses.
Which is a great random roll, because there's legitimately the random roll. Okay. Now, Bob, who is apparently still named Zoma in this game.
Hey, I'm programmed into that.
The multiverse is crashing.
Yeah.
Yeah. There.
You've not got a name anymore.
Yeah. I just took it away. It's gone. My name is gone.
Be gone, Bob. Say things.
I'm Bob. Dragon Pop FF7 for streaming purposes, but I'm not doing it tonight. I'm
Ill.
just ill-ish. And can't be bothered right now, but I am the law! And you are guilty, and you're guilty, and you're guilty, and you're guilty, and everyone's guilty! And we're conquering that world over there.
Yeah, Bob may have rolled Arbite. I don't know if you guys can tell, but Bob may have rolled Arbite on the random roller.
Bob is really, really in character.
And Davey, introduce yourself.
As Jamie says, I'm Davey in the Woods of That. Old friend of Jamie for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
I rolled how the hell I did this sanctioned psycho.
You rolled into the perfect psycho pretty much.
Yeah, in the woods. So this is going to be basically interesting. I random rolled basically a voidborn psycho in a ship, high willpower,
and
who is basically not got an eye on his totally not got an eye on his hand and not going. I got friends on the other side, and every time the ship goes with the goes off, I have to stamp 3 times.
Your character looks really weird. So we random rolled what they looked like as well. Davey's character, the best thing I can describe would be slightly blue tiki wizard.
Yeah.
Kind of looks. It was really strange. Like also, you end up with skeleton again, which is always entertaining.
Yeah. I got red hair, bluish skin, and it's just like. But I also have fine hair.
It's really nice hair.
Yeah, I have really lovely hair.
It's stunning.
But not as lovely as the Arbitrice's hair, who's got like basically dyes it every day, night day, and basically it's like gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The other day's rich, remember? He got highborn. Bob rolled highborn.
And what about my golden hair? It's not dyed. It's totally gold. It always grows as gold because I'm from wealth.
You were born into wealth. You were born into wealth
Yes,
when Nixie
Barbaros.
was really not.
Yeah.
So,
I know, and he's also Barbarossa for the thinking,
Ah.
because the rules are guidelines.
the rules are basically guidelines.
Exactly.
So, let's vaguely get into this and see if I can read my own handwriting for the introduction.
Okay.
How do you leave it? So, you are the newly recruited acolytes of the Inquisitor Ferris Galliac Parthios of the Ordo Malleus. Your assignment, if you choose to accept it, which you will because otherwise you will be executed, is to collect a data slate storing important documents contained within a local Astra Militarum bunker on the world you are currently on, which is Archon U4 in the Imperium Nihilus. When you heard report, I think I've missed a sentence there. Oh yeah, because I had to rewrite this once. You heard reports that the bunker in question had suffered a power failure when you were en route, and has become unresponsive to all outside communication. Your new mission is to discover the reason for the shortage, retrieve the data if possible, and survival will be an acceptable bonus. Failure is not an option.
Conquest. We will conquer that place and retrieve it for the Empire.
But yeah, the group of you, you've probably known each other for a little bit at this point. Not crazy amount of time. You're all new in the Inquisitorial retinue, but you've spent probably last, I don't know, month or so in each other's company. However much in each other's company, I'll leave that up to you lot.
Okay.
And you are currently en route to the bunker in the back of a Chimera transport tank. And, yeah, you're sitting there. You've got a bit of time to go. So, you are in. Go.
My fellow guilty acolytes, how are you doing today?
Wait, when did we become guilty?
Yeah.
Everyone's guilty, and I prove them innocent.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm afraid I am considered innocent until the paperwork is processed, so you can take that guilt and just put it on hold for now. The paperwork is still paperworking.
Suspicious.
Never. Don't blame me if you can't file your requests properly.
I don't file requests. I make the request.
Yes,
That
and
means,
subsection clause 5BZ2, I don't care.
For the audience,
I'll get to it when I get to it, okay?
starts twitching. For each of you, would you like to describe what you all look like to the audience in general? If you didn't get a chance to watch,
I had a
last
book
week's
with
video.
all these notes. Where did I put it?
Well, while Nixie tries to find it, Bob, why don't you start?
A 21-year-old, well-built, 180 in height, 55 kilograms, shane, dark red skin, bright gold hair, and green eyes. And he's in full
Arbite armor.
yeah.
Yeah. To the Arbite.
Enforcer like carpet armor.
For anyone who doesn't know, that's basically Judge Dredd armor. For anyone who doesn't know overall. You can look up the Adeptus Arbite's models if you want a good idea of what they look like, armor. Yeah.
Wielding a shotgun and a couple things that are sparking a little. One of them might be a whip. I have to tase some of these suspects sometimes. Important to have the technology for there.
That's totally not how he said hello to most people.
No, hello's the breaching shotgun. Hello!
It's enough time for hellos when you're dead.
Definitely guilty, he's bleeding.
He's bleeding wrong. Must be guilty. Okay. So, yes, that is a pretty good one for that. Nix, have you found your notes?
I have, but past Nyx was not very nice to future Nyx, and present Nyx is confused. So, I am a wiry build. I am 5'4", so only 2 inches taller than I am in real life. And I have mousy brown hair, or blonde hair, blue skin, because blue is best, yo.
Stained blue, wasn't it? It was stained with something.
Stained blue. I purposely chose to look like this. Grey eyes, and I have a couple of open sores that I kind of like can't help but scratch and keep picking at.
Permanently.
But other than that,
Open.
it's my nervous tick from all of the office work that I've been subject to. I just like cut myself open with these sores. Awful. Don't look at them. I'm embarrassed.
Bulky thing. Did you have like a bulky thing as well?
Yeah.
I do. So the thing is, right? So the first thing I saw was build wiry, which is like
Slim.
Slim build, but I'm also hulking.
You are very big and like you're wiry, but I think is all muscle pretty much, and you're like way taller or broader maybe. You're wiry but sideways maybe.
So I'm slim, but I am fucking built.
Yeah.
And you can tell I'm built because I wear power armor, and my weapon of choice that I never leave home without is the Eviscerator, which is a giant fucking chainsaw.
Yeah, giant two-handed chainsword.
I never go anywhere without my handy dandy paper shredder.
Okay, and Davey, we've got a bit of a description of you. Let's do the rest of it as well. Go.
Fair. So I'm 170 meters tall, which I think is about 5'6". Is that right? No.
I don't know.
That's 5'7".
5'7", you're damn close.
Yeah, so I am 5'7", and then I'm 50k. I am skinny, and I do not weigh much.
50 kilograms can be thrown like a softball.
I am 8 stone.
Jesus.
I remember when I was 8 stone.
I remember when I was
Such a long time ago.
Just for clarity, on top of that, bluish pale skin, which I have been naturally born into.
He naturally was born looking dead.
Yep. Then completely red hair, with a slight with grey eyes, again naturally looking dead. But my hair is apparently very fine, so I'm a completely tall, skinny, looking like death itself, wearing a pearl guard flak armor, with a las pistol to one side, a staff in the other, the mark in the woods of a sanctioned psycho, which I imagine the woods would be like an Aquilia on top of me somewhere, or probably to show that is the case.
Yeah, bit of like a hooding probably around your gear, just like generally. It's not a full psychic hood, but you know how it is.
Then there are wooden beads that are around me that I sort of hold on to. There, so that's kind of what he's got into as sort of one of his mementos, and it's sort of this dark, sunken look, like the eyes and everything about him. The whole skin, you can see the bones, like all the skin is like attached to his bones. It's like someone's basically not been eating very well.
Ever.
Yeah.
Have yourself a sandwich, boy.
Yeah, exactly. You know that's basically his look. He's like he's malnourished. Um, and that's how he is looking right now. Would say as standing in the back of this chimera, there looking like darting eyes in the woods with complete suspicion on everything.
Which is honestly quite safe.
One guy who's super paranoid and one guy who thinks everyone is instantly guilty is gonna go down so well.
Yeah.
Fine, you're in charge of all the paperwork for that, right?
Oh, God, why did you have to remind me?
Twitch.
Please don't kill too many people. I don't want to have to file all the paperwork.
Well, there's paperwork for killing people.
It's paperwork for paperwork.
Mm-hmm. You're in 40k.
Pulls out a desk stick, starts smoking and fuck that paperwork. No.
Oh, God.
Okay, so
And you need to lay off the death sticks, you skittle boy.
What's a death stick?
This.
He's
He's
just
smoking
one
one
out
of
start smoking.
yeah.
in the back of the tank. It's very
Lay
cramped.
off the death sticks.
It's okay for me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Even though I'm
No, I
sick
just look like
looking as
this.
well.
Yeah, you're totally ill. Okay.
This is just my natural complexion.
Yeah.
He's Irish on his mother's side, you know, so.
It's how I attune to the ship.
Oh, that is
Turn to the-
pretty good.
It's a notable roar from the tank engine that you're currently sitting in.
He basically just taps his feet 3 times.
All right, there. That's
Yes.
got quite a guilty-looking twitch there.
Looks
I'm
like a
petrified.
sleep twitch.
Well, you
Anywho,
don't need to do paperwork for that.
I mean, if he damages the ship, I do. So, you know.
So,
Okay. No more paperwork.
over the system, like the communication system in the tank, a voice goes, hello, orders. It is your driver, Private Vincent Bystander, speaking. We are only 5 minutes out from the bunker. Anything you need, I'll be happy to help.
More shotgun ammo. Don't know how many people I'm gonna have to breach and clear through.
Apologies, Your Honor, we haven't got any shotgun ammo on this tank. We don't usually carry shotguns. Apologies.
What kind of things would we actually be asking this kind of guy? Just
He's
so
your
I'm.
driver. Just like, do you want any help? Do you want any info? He's literally just the driver.
Like, where is he? Like driving us somewhere, or like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in the back of a
Okay.
tank. You're in the back of a tank.
Oh right. So how long till we reach the destination?
He just went about 5 minutes, so it's very,
Oh,
very
fine.
soon. He's just going, do you want any help, or do you want anything, like, do you want a drink? You might have... do you want anything that normal Imperial Guardsman, because it is just some guardsman. You saw him on the way in. He's just some guy.
Is there a special code for getting through the door? Or is it?
I believe there should be some soldiers stationed up at the bunker who should be probably able to get in, but there's a power failure, so I don't know how it's working at the moment.
Okay. Interesting. I just pull out a little notebook that I carry everywhere, and I'm literally jotting down everything. And what's your ID code?
Give me a second.
Power failure.
909 apparently is as well.
9909.
No,
Power
nine-
failure
nine-
at the
nine-
gate.
He is 909. So 909.
Oh.
Not 9. Imagine you're good at knowing.
Yep. Okay. Right. Power failure at gate. What are they doing to rectify this?
I'm assuming they're going through standard procedures, so there'll probably be a tech priest and a few engineers in there probably. But I'm just the driver. I'm not the most knowledgeable about how the bunker procedures go. I know how the tank procedures go.
Well, I'll keep you in mind if I ever have any tank procedure questions.
Happy to help you, Honor.
Would
Well,
you-
it's been 5 minutes out. Can you see anyone out there?
Well, there's the random citizens on the street. There's the a couple of other units patrolling around.
And how guilty do they look?
I mean,
Not very, as far as I can tell, Your Honor. Just seem to be normal people.
I'll be the judge of that once I get a good look at them.
okay
You were
then.
asking. Sorry I interrupted you there, but need to check and make sure they're where all the guilty ones are.
I just need to just go. Fine. Then go. Right. Are you able to? Will you be on standby on for if we need to exit? I believe we're entering the location.
Yes, I have been ordered to basically stay just around the vehicle. So I'll probably have a brief walkabout, but I'll be quick as a flash if you need me. Able to get back into the driver's seat.
Good.
Is the
Page and turn the page and be like,
private in the woods for there? Is there a Vox in the woods for the capability for this one? So, is there any Voxes that we can take up down with us while we go down there?
For reference, by the way, one of your party actually does have a box on them.
I know that. I know, but I thought that was just for them. So
It
it's
is.
like
I'm just
we get
letting you
split
know
up.
that one of the party does have it. They don't have any extra box equipment, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
They have one built into the tank, so they can get a
Ah.
communication back from you, but and he can send one to you, but there's no extra ones basically.
Excellent. It means we're entirely reliant on Nixie in the woods are there for you to basically communicate up and down if we actually get there. Otherwise, we may end up getting cut off.
okay. Here it comes. Okay. Do I have the box?
It's
Do I
built.
have the
It's
box?
built in your power armor. Your power armor.
Aha!
Your power armor comes with the standard.
Yes. Yes, I did know this. I totally forgot. Okay.
Yours is a long range box, so it can reach a very long way, essentially. So it can go to borderline whatever you want, essentially. You know a number of codes which are important codes for various means, essentially.
Okay.
Also known as a tech use plus 30 to just talk to where you want to talk to with your Vox, basically, so you should be fine.
We should be.
Should be. You can always roll 100, but yeah. If you've got no other noteworthy questions, then you will arrive at the bunker.
Right.
Okay.
Get to work then.
See it?
Is it clear?
You breach and clear outside the back door of the tank.
Oh, clear.
It's a street. It's like a like kind of fenced off compound. It's a nice bright shiny day. It's nice midday sun. The sun.
Ugh, sunlight.
The sun. It's comfortable green as it always is on this planet because I did roll the random stuff for this planet. It has a green sun. Don't know why.
Ah, the warm green sun.
Yep.
Just like home.
Is that radiation?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It tingles.
Well, you don't have multicolored suns. You can choose which color you want to have every day.
What, you personally, or? Who gets to choose?
You're not that rich, Bob.
Um,
There might be a filter over the planet, to be fair. Then
Yeah.
Jerry might be a thing.
it's basically a window filter, but it makes it look like the sun's a different color.
Yeah. Imagine, that sounds like something that'd be on like a really rich world. But yeah,
Okay.
so you're in a like little fenced off compound. There's a big like what the hell is it called? Oh, I forgot. Is it? I think it's rockcrete or something like that. It's the Imperial Guard concrete. It's the special quickset concrete.
Okay.
And it's little like low set bunker, the type that you know does go fair bit into the ground usually. It has communication array on top, big like heavily reinforced ceramic door on the front. Fairly standard. All of the equipment isn't moving. You know, usually there's like some movement around, like the satellite dishes and things. It's not moving, which it normally would be. But would everybody like to roll me perception?
So this is like
Okay.
World War II kind of level military bunker, really.
Kind of a lot bigger. If you think if you've played Dawn of War with the Imperial Guard, it's like the barracks building the Imperial Guard have, basically. Like little low set, a very sturdy little bunker.
Cool. So this was perception.
Perception, yeah, not senescence.
Where
You
is
can roll
my
senescence
oh, it's there.
You can roll senescence whenever you want, if you want as well. If you just want to roll for psychic stuff in general, you can.
Where's perception?
Oh, I think I'm still rolling privately, but I can't remember how to turn it off on
I have
Roll20.
no clue how to do it.
I can tell you, Nix, if you want.
Yeah.
So on the left-hand side.
Yep.
Click that. You know where it says dice?
Yeah.
Click that.
I think. No, wait, that's not dice. Oh, dice options.
Yeah, just dice, and it'll come up with like D4, D8, D10, 12. Yeah.
Mine says enable advanced dice, enable 3D dice, and automatically roll 3D dice. That's not the right dice, I don't believe.
That is not.
No, it's not.
Oh, that button. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
I
then it comes up
can't
with
tell my
dice.
left and right, by the way.
Yeah, it's okay. On the left, and then it comes up with dice roller.
Okay. Yep.
You should have at the top. It says GM roll.
Yeah.
You probably have that on.
No, I didn't. But I turned it on. But I've just turned it back off again. So hopefully.
Try not rolling
Yeah,
again.
turn it
We'll
off.
take your first roll, but roll again just to see.
Yeah.
Whereas it technically doesn't matter, Nix, because nope, still rolling in private. It's fine.
That's so weird.
Evidently, it's fine because we're the two that's streaming and we're the two that can see it.
Okay.
So the audience can actually see the dice fine. It's just that Bob and Davey can't. You have to take our word for it.
Right, where's perception? There we go. I need to roll. I
Also-
don't think I have any modifiers to this.
No, unless you don't have it. Okay, so that is 3 degrees of success from Nix, 3 degrees of failure from Bob, and 2 degrees of failure from Davey. Because basically, for some reason, these character sheets don't automatically add the 1 extra degree, which is supposed to. So, it's basically supposed to be difference in 10s plus 1. So, okay, so Nixie, you did pass. The other two, nothing noteworthy with 3 degrees of failure, hilariously, Bob. You're too busy looking around for someone who's definitely guilty. There's someone creeping up on you, you're certain of it.
Where's the guilty one? There. There.
For you, Nixie,
Focus.
your character does notice that there are a few lights on the equipment, so it's definitely, there is still power at all. It must be just very low power, not everything's working. So there's probably been some malfunction, rather than it all 100% power cut. Right?
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, there are 3 Imperial Guard soldiers in the regalia of the planet's military force. Don't ask me to say which regiment because I didn't come up with one. They look like Cadians, but different colour. And they are just standing, 2 of them on either side of the main door, and 1 of them in the middle who has corporal stripes, basically. Corporal stripe, I think it would be. Yes. What do you do?
Barbosa Davies, ready here to breach and clear.
They salute you.
I mean,
Oh. Hey, is that? Are you the orders from that we were told to expect?
yes. Ready for on mission.
Okay. Abdul, do you require anything?
Other than entry so far? Anything
Yeah.
needed?
We require entry.
Happy help.
A map, a layout of where the power systems are, so we can go check, and also maybe a general idea where the data slate is to be recovered.
Apologies, orders. I do not know anything about a data slate.
How about a map of the layout of this facility, please?
We don't have one on us. We could draw you a pretty decent one. If you would like, but we don't happen to have one on hand, because the one that we normally would use is on the default system and would appear on this monitor here. Unfortunately, it is currently malfunctioning because the power failures.
Of course. I hand them my notebook with a pen on a clean page. I want them to draw it in my book.
Okay, let's see
good.
how good this guy is at drawing.
He's like, he'll draw you a decent one. He proceeds to draw an awful one.
97. That
Ooh.
is
This guy is an artiste.
Nope, that is 8 degrees of failure.
Oh, fuck.
Rolling high is bad in this system.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you want rolls low?
You want-
Basically, so it's basically like we're looking at him going, he's part of the Wolfie-Bane regiment. It's like asking Ari.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess art is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, it is a map. It's stick drawing of a map. There might be a smiley face somewhere in the picture. It's that level.
Like-
Very bad drawing, but he's tried.
I'm like turning it around with my book, like, right. Okay, so
It literally is like arrows, command center, and engineering, and stuff like that. It's very like, you don't think it would give you any help to navigate the place.
yeah.
David,
Thanks, I guess.
David, now that you're quite close to the bunker in general, would you like to roll me a Senescience, please?
Ooh,
Oh, what?
Psychic
that sounds
perception.
fancy.
It's psychic perception, basically.
All right.
You got it exactly. So that's 1 degree of success.
Ooh.
You do get a bit of a weird feeling, like a bit of a sound. There is a sonic disturbance in the area. You can't place where, but you do suddenly just get a little bit of like a ping, essentially. But you're not sure where from. There is something psionic in the area, to at least a minor degree. But you can't place which direction it's coming from or anything. You just know there is one.
Okay. He's gonna sort of stand there and just suddenly go rigid and just go,
Yeah.
There's definitely a threat to the Imperium here.
Oh.
Where? You've told me there's
There's
a guilty one. I
threats.
need to find them now.
There are threats all around. Okay.
Stroking the shotgun, we will find the guilty one.
I kind of like still kind of tilting the map to try and work it out. Say, can you point it out on here?
Looks at the map and just goes,
No.
I'm not sure. It might be underneath the smiley face, but I do not think so.
It's clearly a demon.
And just look at the trooper who drew it and just go, you've done your best effort, and I'm sure the Emperor will be proud of you. But we will find the threat.
Okay, he salutes, concerned, confusedly. He takes it as a compliment, he thinks. Uh,
You do the Wolfie Bane regiment proud.
but yes, if you are not asking any other particular questions, then they will just happily open the door for you.
Oh.
It does take a minute for it to go, like there's some sparking and things, but the door does get opened.
Reaching and clearing.
Okay, it is almost pitch black. There is not even security lights on inside.
Ah, god damn it! Dark
Do you
in
have
here.
torches?
We have some lumen globes if you would like them. For reference, Nixie, your power armor does come with lights, essentially.
I was gonna say, I imagine I've got like a little built-in flashlight kind of thing.
It's got like 2 flashlights around where your shoulders are, so it can show forwards for you. And you get
Yeah,
you get a good.
we're haloing it up. It's good.
pretty much. Yeah.
Why are the security lights not working though? Because surely they can work on low power. Because I mean, you know, it's obviously a malfunction. I mean, there was some lights on upstairs, so.
You're getting like
Interesting.
you're getting like flashing like individual lights from the equipment. The equipment was not working correctly, but there was at least power getting to it. You did notice that, yeah.
Yeah, but it's higher up than where we're here, right? Because I'm assuming we're going in and
Down.
Yeah.
and down.
Mhm.
Interesting.
As they
Okay.
targeted it.
Hmm. I am going to write this down.
Well, pick one of the orbs at least, so I can.
Yeah, Lumen Globe is literally like just a little, you know those desk lamps that is just like a ball, essentially. It's about palm size. They show like a reasonably okay light, but not in any particular direction. Space lantern, basically. But they do take a hand to hold, for reference. Okay.
I will switch down to my weapon hand with the lumen globe. I guess I'll tase them first.
Yeah.
Remember, we catch, we question, then we kill. I mean, you know,
Interrogate.
interrogate.
Yeah, right. We need to establish their guilt,
Mm-hmm.
even though they are already guilty.
You establish what they're guilty for, clearly.
Yes.
Yes, we must make them admit their sin. Then we can do the
Now you're starting to get round to my way of thinking. I like this
exactly.
one.
For the sake of the paperwork, let's please question and interrogate before we kill, if we can help it.
Okay. So. Oh yeah. Can you please do me a linguistics low gothic check, please? You do have this.
Right. So where do I find that
I
on
think
my
linguistics
sheet?
is usually an intelligence check, so I think it's just a flat intelligence check from you.
Oof.
2 degrees of failure. Unfortunate. There's something written on the smiley face, like next to it in words, but it's got very bad handwriting. You can't quite tell what it says.
People with poor handwriting are the bane of my existence. What is this chicken scratch?
Would anyone else?
I-
I was gonna say I'm gonna show it to them and be like, "There's something written there, right? I'm not just seeing that. Can you either of you read that?"
Yeah, you both do have linguistics low gothic, so you can roll it.
Yeah, okay.
Pure intelligence checks from both of you. Bob, you made it exactly, so 1 degree of success.
Ooh.
David got 3 degrees of success. Yeah, you can both read it. It is fairly bad handwriting, but you've both seen far worse. It says.
Just like my doctor's writing.
I'm a handwriting snob.
Yeah, apparently. It says.
Just like my doctor's writing.
It says tech priest engineer.
Tech,
On the
priest,
smiley.
engineer.
On the smiley face. Yeah.
Okay. So that's where the tech priest and the engineers have been sent, I'm assuming. So that's where we want to aim to go.
Believe.
Yeah, they are. They are. It's kind of like an off because they rolled really badly on their make a map check. They're basically it is like slightly off the map, but it is there. It looks mostly like it's towards, if you'd have to gauge a guess, the like command center. The words that say command center or something to that degree that you also couldn't read.
Are we going towards the tech priest, or have we just jumped into this?
Good question.
You're standing just.
We should have. I was going to say we should have asked him to write a "You are here" on this map.
Look for something that looks like doors.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to line this map up with anything around us, like the doors to the entranceway sort of thing.
Well, currently you are in a dark corridor. Just one corridor.
Dark corridor.
Can I look to see if I can see any writing on the walls to see if there's any markings to tell us which way directions up the
You can.
places?
Roll me a perception. I think this would be -10. Yeah, -10.
Oh my.
Because it's dark.
Okay.
Because your stuff basically means that you have no negatives for your perception, and Nixie, the other two do unless they do something extra,
Right.
basically.
Right.
So
It's like it's good enough that they're only getting a -10, not a -20, essentially because of the amount of points you guys have got. But there's no photo visors or anything on the party, as far as I know. So yeah, roll me a perception -10. It should come up with a number when you have to roll it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you rolled a 3. 3 degrees of success.
Nice.
even with a -10.
Yeah, you roll the 3. You roll very well. You almost crit. To be honest, 3 degrees of success is usually considered a extremely good score. Like 3 degrees is where the thing's gotten really good. So yeah, you do spot there's some words like on the walls. It is kind of dark in here, but you can see them. There's like an arrow, and it's got like a key basically. And you've got Arbitrace training, so you've probably been in an Imperial Guard bunker at least once at some point. And basically, you know that the arrows basically are indicating through color which direction it is. So there is 3 noteworthy arrows. One is mess. You realize one is a mess, basically, so the food court area. One is the command center, and one is engineering, basically. And you can go follow those arrows into whichever direction you want. But currently, there's only one corridor. But
Right, we got the arrows and directions. Are we going to the command? Or are we going to engineering?
Do we know if there's someone we're supposed to check in with first, or are we just on this mission and we know where we need to, like, we kind of know what we're supposed to be doing?
you have all the information I gave you, so
Fair.
I mean,
Let me just quickly flick through my notes.
I
Don't believe we have anyone we need to speak to beforehand.
probably the tech priest.
As I said, probably the tech priest would, since they're the boots on the ground. We could deal with the mechanicum.
But will the tech priests be at command, or will they be in engineering, seeming as that's where the issue is? Well, I'd assume.
Engineering.
Yeah. Let's go engineering then.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
will the delightful, and he says that in a way that's just like members of the Mechanicum will be likely not away from their robotics. Getting them away from anything Mechanicum for the or robotic nature will be a challenge.
Okay, so you set off down the corridor, I'm assuming. And by the way, when you guys get towards the end of the corridor, you do notice, as it is standard procedure, so you're not really concerned about it, the door behind you, the entrance door, is closing, basically. Because it's standard procedure.
Mm-hmm.
They're on a time.
Can't let the guilty ones sneak out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, keep your eyes peeled then.
They are. My
Look
head's
to
on
the
swivel.
shadows.
Yeah, so it does leave you, effectively at this point, in, outside of your lamps, total blackness.
Okay.
Let's keep
Heads on the
behind
swivel.
us, in front of us, because
Okay, so roll me a... Let's go with anybody who wants to, a navigate surface. Check.
okay.
Let's have a look. Oof.
I don't have
You've
navigate
gone
or
blind,
surface.
Nixie.
Still just not understanding this map. I mean, this is awful. A child could have done this. A child could have done this better.
Is your skill only
don't have-
14? Oh, you don't have navigate surface?
I was going to say it should be higher than
I
that.
thought you had navigate surface.
No,
Me?
but-
Oh, no, you.
No, Davey. Fine, y'all.
I definitely don't have navigate surface.
Apparently you don't. I thought you did.
So did I.
Check your character creation stuff. Maybe you didn't note that one in, but I thought you did have it.
I will check from my things.
I don't know if you had it, Bob. To be honest.
I definitely don't think I have it.
I thought Davey did for some reason, but he might not.
That's because no, I had Ace. Remember?
Oh yeah, you've got the
Good
thing
work.
for operate surface, and you've got like you can auto pass it. I think.
Yeah, basically it's vehicles. So basically, if I want to basically go up to a vehicle and basically do it that way, I can auto pass.
Yeah. For you though, David, you did get technically 1 degree of failure. Nixie got 6 degrees of failure. So Nixie, you walk into a wall.
Oh,
You're reading the map, and you just walk.
I'm lost in a corridor.
lost
How
in
does
a-
this happen?
You're lost in a straight line.
There's forward and back, but I'm lost.
Yeah. Pretty
I
much.
don't have anything to it, but I should probably try if everyone else is failing.
I don't have anything to it as well, mate.
Yeah.
If I don't have it, is it a minus to it?
No, you just click it because it will automatically do the minus. Oh, you also got 1 degree of failure. You guys almost rolled the exact same number, by the way. You got 17 and an 18, but you needed a 14 and an 11 to pass. So,
My
you did get 1 degree of failure. So you're not... It's fine. 1 degree of failure isn't too terrible. You're going the right direction. Essentially.
Just slightly off.
Well, you're not going particularly quickly, basically. But only 1 degree of failure, that's fine. You're not doing what Nyx did and literally walking into a wall. It's slow going, you're not 100% sure. Sometimes you may lose the line occasionally when there's like an off corridor, but you're like, nah, I'm pretty sure it's this way. It takes you like a minute
Having
to
to
find it again.
Recheck the wall to find the arrows
Yeah,
again.
exactly. It's like, oh, you sometimes lose it, but you're not doing terribly. So, that happens. Would everybody like to roll me perception, please? This one is no negative because it is not visual.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
2 degrees of failure, 2 degrees of failure.
1 degree of failure.
No, because it already adds an extra 1, Bob.
All
It's
right.
difference in tens. Because these character sheets for some reason don't do the base degree of success and failure that you're supposed to.
All right.
Because it's 1 extra. Thankfully, Davey, though, you notice it with 4 degrees of success. You hear up ahead, like, someone kind of happily, like, you hear some, like, banging noises and some, like, maintenance sounds just up ahead. That sound of, like, a wrench, like, working on some other metal material, and sounds quite energetic, like, not particularly concerned. Like, you maybe hear a bit of whistling.
So
Okay.
technically, me and Nick's our hearing goes for a little bit, or they've just got
It's
slightly better.
Yeah, it's not super close, so you two don't quite pick it up. Davey basically picks up way earlier than you two.
All right.
I'll just put my hands on their two shoulders and just go. Put my hand to the lips and just go. Somebody up ahead. It might be the Mechanicum, but they're really happy. So probably the Mechanicum.
We want them to be happy.
They're part of the Imperium. They're fixing the problems with electrics. Yes, we want
That
them to
sounds
be
like
in a
what they're
good
doing.
mood.
That sounds like what they're doing.
Because if they're in a bad mood, they might decide to operate on us.
That's also
Oh.
true. Yeah, that's also true. They do that.
Oh, well then.
I've heard some horror stories. Some from the fellow recruits. One ended up with an extra leg.
Oh,
Was a mechanical leg, so sometimes you might need a third a robot leg as on top.
you never know when you're going to need a tripod,
Exactly.
like a kickstand.
Exactly.
It's fine. If you ever would ever want to, want to ask them to continue service, they will turn you into a servo skull.
Okay, do you guys continue down the corridor?
Yeah. Watching her step.
Okay.
If we do want to approach in any kind of quieter way, I will head up the back because I know my suit is probably quite clunky.
Oh yeah, you've got a -10 to your stealth checks.
Yeah, so if you want me to be quiet, you might have to tell me to like stand a bit further back than you if you want to scout or anything, because I will give away our position.
Oh.
Power armor, by the way, if anyone was curious, doesn't usually give a big negative to stealth. In this particular case, it does because it's very quiet in the area, and it does make noise because it's a suit of power armor. Even light power armor, it's still big. So.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it depends on if we actually believe it's a mechanicum or some other thing.
Would either of you like to scout ahead to check, or would you prefer we all go together?
Let's all.
This
go-
is like my first time out of office, and I'm like proper like taking like so many notes.
We'll press forward with the assumption it is the mechanic. And not some evil threat, but I will.
Yeah,
Well, should I ready my shotgun?
just in case.
Okay, then I will lose my lighting. For
No,
now.
then no. Don't lose the shotgun. No, we need to light.
You also have one, by the way, Davey. So it's you guys won't be a too big a disadvantage as long as one of you two has got it.
And there are 2 lights on my suit.
Exactly. Nyx has no
Okay.
negatives at all because the lights are literally wherever she's looking. You two, as long as one of you's got it, you're only a -10 to perception. It doesn't necessarily do any negatives for like shooting and things.
Okay.
As long as one of you's got it up. Otherwise, you're shooting into pitch blackness, which is a different problem. So.
You 100% have your shotgun up just in case.
Okay. Are you guys trying to sneak up, or are you trying to just stroll right up to them?
That was my question, because if we're
Yeah.
sneaking, I will stay back a little bit so you guys get a little bit of ground in front of me. So I don't give you guys away.
Let's do this loud and proud, shall we? We're
Loud and proud.
Inquisition. Yeah, we're the Inquisition. Let's do this loud and proud.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's go.
So yeah, you just stroll down the corridor, and yeah, another about 100 or so yards long. The other two of you start hearing the like whistling and just like clanking of someone doing some maintenance stuff. Essentially, it doesn't sound like it's through a door or anything. So you're assuming this is a person in the corridor. You only hear one person as well, because David, you got 4 degrees of success. That's really good. So you can only hear one person.
Okay.
And as you get closer, you see someone. They're on like a little mini step ladder type thing. You know, one of those like 2 steps up ones. Working on like an open kind of circuit type thing. With like a wrench and some tools, like a little toolbox next to him. A man, he's in like a red kind of overalls. Like blue and red overalls. Quite finely trimmed, but not too expensive, so kind of shabby. Not a full tech priest robe. It's not a tech priest, because you all know to look for a tech priest.
It's Mario.
Kind
I'm glad I'm not the
of.
only one whose mind went there. My mind was going to Mario.
As soon as you said blue and red overalls, I was like, it's Mario.
Kind of, actually, yeah. He does have a hat on. He does even have a hat on. Yeah, he does. Although he does have like a bit of a face mask on as well, like a bit of like a dirty scarf, just like
apocalyptic Mario.
Oh, it's the Fallout Mario. He's got like.
If he's about to tell us, if he's about to say, "Please find the woods, my brother Luigi."
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not really paying attention to you. He's quite happily just like.
Commodore Barbosa, what is the situation here?
How loudly do you say that?
Loud enough that he'd hear it.
Okay. Okay, he doesn't fall. You startled the guy a bit. He's like, oh, apologies, Your Honor. I was paying attention to my job. What was the question again?
What seems to be the situation here?
Bless you.
Oh, I'm one of the engineers working under the tech priest.
Where is the current location of said tech priest?
Oh, I believe the tech priest, I believe Lord Tech Priest went down to the command center. He was gonna like he was gonna have like an overview of the setup. But be careful. There's been a bunch of malfunctions generally around the building, and a lot of the systems just aren't working correctly. So I'm down here trying to like see if I can fix a couple of them.
What kind of malfunctions?
Oh yeah, good call.
Oh, obviously all the lights aren't working. The security systems are kind of on the fritz, so they're kind of up and about. Some of them are active, some of them aren't. It's very strange. We're not entirely sure what set it off.
Okay.
Are some of them active, malfunctioning again, unable to tell ally friend from foe?
Oh, we don't know, honestly. We had one person who was caught in one of the doors. Unfortunately, we did lose one of our engineers.
What a way to go!
It's
Will he get left something?
Was he? Did you ensure that he was possessed for corpse starch?
I believe the tech priest did something like that, but he'd already ordered me out of the room to go and fix this.
Today's engineers, tomorrow's dinners. And your ID number, sir?
It is 840. Tech Adept totally finds. Happy to help.
Thank you.
Continue your work.
Oh, thank you very much. And he gets back up onto his ladder and continues.
This was found in the corridor towards the engineers, right?
Yeah, on the way to engineering. Yeah.
What's engineer?
Reverse course.
Okay.
So the tech priest is in the command center.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
Okay.
Literally, like, passive aggressively, like, flicking the page and being like, so we'll go to the command center then.
Command center. Always go a command center first.
Okay, little bit down the corridor away. You've been walking for a couple of minutes. Would anyone like to roll me perception, please?
Oh, what the hell?
8 degrees of failure.
I thought I was good at perception. I have it written down that I'm good at perception.
3 degrees of failure.
Is it possible that I could do a psi roll just to see if I can?
You can roll a science, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. That's not good.
4 degrees of failure. You don't notice anything. Bob, would you like to? Have you rolled perception as well? No, roll me perception as well. 6 degrees of failure. You all roll like shit. You don't notice anything. You are going down the corridor in the correct direction. You're pretty sure. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
This is where we figure we go like all the way down and then realize that we missed the turning like right at the start.
Would be funny. Would be funny. But no,
Maybe I should get my light back out.
but yes, so, you come to, like, a corner, essentially. Like, you have a bit of a turn, to the right of you, which is the direction towards the command center. For reference, the command center shouldn't be too far away now. There is a little, like, door to your immediate right as well, but it's not on the way to the command center. There just is a closed door to your right. Would everyone like to roll me another perception check, please? No senescience for this particular one. Maybe actual pure perception for everybody.
Hallelujah!
Oh, exactly! 1 degree success. Cool.
Woo!
Disadvantage. With...
No,
All right, just
this is generally. This is generally. Two degrees of failure. And 2 degrees of failure. Cool. So, Nixie, as you all turn the corner, you twig, you hear like a clink noise. So, you're getting a benefit for this. So, are you walking at the back or at the front?
At the back.
You're walking at the back, okay. So, as the other two round the corner, you just round the corner, and you hear the chink noise when you go around the corner, basically. And see a slight red light directly in front of you, coming slightly out of the ceiling.
Oh, snap. Dodge that crap.
Cool. Make me, all three of you, dodge checks.
Dodge!
For Nixie, you get a plus 10 to this. Everybody else, because you failed, you get a minus 20 from this.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Oops. Plus 10. Why? Why?
Yes, 3 degrees of
Go
failure.
on, dodge! Oh,
Okay.
God.
I go.
Oh, I just thought of something kind of
success.
silly that I could do there, Jamie.
2 degrees of success. Okay, what do you want to do?
But I'd have to see the target.
Yes, you didn't see the target.
So I'll do the dodge. No, it's a shame. Otherwise, I would have basically was going to try and use the psychic power.
Yeah. It's fine.
Shame.
It has already missed. But you do need to roll anyway, because if you fail by enough degrees of success, it might hit you.
Yep. And it was, what was it, minus 20?
Minus 20. Dodge check, yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Actually, for the maths, you might have jumped into it. Okay, folks.
I don't have a good dodge skill.
Oh, no. It's alright, me and you, I tried to move fast, but my armor probably is too chunky for me to actually move fast.
Entertainment, you are actually fine, because you failed, but not by enough. This thing failed really badly.
Oh.
But Davey might not have.
Oh
What
no.
Did you get 7 degrees of failure?
See, my standard skill there, because of the modifier, which was minus... It should, like, my agility is 30.
Yeah, you don't have dodge, which is negative 20, and it's a negative another 20 because you were caught by surprise, basically. Yeah. It failed only by minus 6. So you failed by minus 7. So this is getting a hit because it's a trap. It's only hitting you once, though. The other two managed to dodge out of the way. As you all hear a coming down from something in the ceiling. And Davey, you take 12 explosive damage with pen 5.
What?
As a heavy bolt round hits you somewhere. Actually, what did it roll?
I was gonna say, we're gonna see how does this work with...
It got
Has basically a gun come down from the ceiling and just start firing at me.
There's a tarantula turret.
Okay.
Security tarantula turret for the command center.
Yeah, no.
They did say some of the systems
Legit.
weren't working properly.
Yeah, they did.
I need to
Oh.
check what the hit table is. It is doing
Where is
damage
our
to where it
actual
is-
health?
We've
It
got
should be on your
wounds.
character sheets. There's like your toughness generally, and your armor,
Yeah.
and you should have a
Armor
health
and
buff.
defense, so everything on mine is like 7.
Yeah. If it ignores 5 armor, but not your toughness,
Cool.
not your base toughness. So you are reducing that by a little bit at least.
Okay. I'm just thinking how to mark this on the sheet.
There is actually a health bar segment on your sheet.
Oh god, where?
It should be next to your armor section. There should be wounds.
Oh,
Oh.
yep.
I think it's where it's hitting you. I don't think it matters that much because I think you've all got all round protection, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, and it didn't reduce you below 0 wounds, right?
Don't think so. How many wounds is it doing?
It did 12 explosive with pen 5. Pen only ignores the armor, by the way, not your toughness. So reduce the damage by your toughness, which I don't know.
Well,
what
I
it
have
is.
only 10 wounds.
How much toughness do you have, though?
Toughness
Yeah, what's your toughness bonus?
bonus.
Yeah, so the 10's digit.
So it's 32 for
3.
toughness.
3.
3.
So you reduce that damage by 3. So you're at 9. You take 9 damage, basically. So you're at 1. You're not critical. That's the important bit. You're not at critical.
So my current is. Oh, I think it was for the right because I've got. I was just right. I think I got this now. So what do I? Total current. Where do I put? How do I write this up? So I've got.
You just took 9. Your total is 10, I think you said.
Yep.
You just
Yep.
took 9, so your current is 1.
Yep.
And I do show where it should hit. There's a hit thing, but actually, you know what? I'll just put critical. You didn't take any critical, so you are fine. But that fucking hurt, basically.
Yeah. I'm basically bleeding from. I guess bleeding from multiple places.
You're not bleeding. You didn't get blood loss or anything. Inazu, thank you very much.
Oh.
Brother. It hits you full in the chest. You get like knocked back a bit. It's explosive damage. You just get hit by a bolt round, basically.
I was gonna say that's a bolt round.
You
I'm wearing Imperial Guard flak armor.
Yeah, it punched right through the flak armor, I think, didn't it?
Oof.
Because I think you've got armor 4, don't you? It had pen 5.
Yeah, I think my armor just went bye bye.
Yeah, your armor's still there. It just has a hole in it.
Wherever it hit.
Yeah. Which I've got to find. I know there's a table where it says where it hits, like what location. Actually, is it location? This doesn't matter. It might matter for some stuff later.
Later on.
Yeah, so I might as well find it. But yeah,
God damn.
there's a very, very powerful auto turret basically firing at the lot of you. What do you do? Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me a second. It's fine. It's fine. 4 was the higher. I forgot bolt weapons have tearing, so they re-roll the damage dice to see if they get higher. I rolled lower on the second damage dice, so you're fine.
Oh my god. Okay.
If you don't get out of the corridor, it will shoot you again. Just as a heads up.
Yeah, so it would be best to... Wait, is it as we've turned into the new corridor,
Yes,
or is it
yes.
like...
Yeah, you just turned the
Alright, so we
corner
want
and
to
a
jump...
turret went off.
So we just want to jump back into the, like, around the corner so it can't get us.
Yes.
Right, and then we need to figure out how we're going to get past it.
Yes.
Cool. Right, I will quickly
'How
180 and get back round the corner.
I'll be doing the same.
far was it down the corridor?
About 20 feet or so down the corridor.
All right. Uh, I'm trying to see if it was within my whip's range to try and 3 meters is the range of the whip.
3 meters is not far enough.
So it would have to be like the shotgun or something. Then try.
You can try.
I'm gonna take one shot at it before I duck back.
Okay, roll me a ballistic skill shot. Are you gonna aim? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So aim,
what-
standard attack. So +10 to your shot, basically. It
Right.
is outside of your shotgun's range. I'm assuming. Did you say what is your shotgun's range?
Let me see.
It's in meters. So 20 feet in meters is
Here. Shotgun.
basically divided by
30.
3. So
Range 30.
oh, 30 meters. Yes, you're well in range. Okay, I've had hit locations. Davey, for reference, it shot you in the leg.
Fair enough. My armor in the leg is one of the legs is gone, and is
Oof.
Yeah.
The armor is still there. There's just a hole in it about where your thigh is, and it hurt a lot.
You said plus. What was my plus for the shot?
+10 because you're aiming. So basically, you get 2 actions in combat. Every turn, you get 2 half actions. Your aim is half action. Standard attack is another one. 37. So you exactly made it.
Okay.
So 1 degree of success. This only has 1 location. Roll me damage, Bob.
Okay. If it works.
That is not how the damage should be.
Uh,
You do not have a +41 to damage.
I don't know what
Why
that.
not?
Las cannons don't have +41 to damage.
I for
Oh,
some reason
damn.
had that
Well,
on the end
I
of the.
guarantee you've inputted it wrong. Barbosa
Eh.
Like, damn, that is a damn good shotgun.
Yeah, you.
Emperor blessed.
Where's weapons again?
Okay, you've put.
Fucking.
Okay, I know what you've done.
Where is it? What page?
No, you put
Fucking.
41.
What does it say at the end of it?
4. Impact. You put a 1
Oh,
instead of an I.
Ah. It was an
And
I.
you wrote
That's
it into
probably
the
what-
damage, not into the damage type. Yeah, the I is the damage type, so it's impact damage.
Alright.
So roll it again. I've fixed it for you.
Okay. I didn't know.
And yeah, they got
Oh,
clipped by the bolt round, essentially, as though the way their leg is still there. Or it might have gone straight through their leg and out the back, to be honest.
So the damage type on the electric whip R would be in the type.
Yeah.
R. Okay. 12?
12. You do not hurt it. It pings off it. You hit it. You got a solid shot, but it didn't. It didn't do enough damage to actually hurt the turret. It is a turret, so it is solid Cerebite.
And I will duck back.
Yeah. As you duck back, another bunch of shots just ring out and like blow up big fucking chunks out of the wall behind you.
Goddamn.
It's for reference, Nixie, if you don't know, bolt guns are fully automatic rocket launchers, essentially. And this is a big one, so.
Jeez. Okay.
I don't think I can breach and clear that. I took a shot and it didn't even.
You all heard the ping. Yeah. It's very heavily armored.
I have written down that there is a fault in the one in the corridor towards the command center.
Yes. For instance, by the way, there is a door right next to you. Just as a reminder.
There is.
Let's see if in the ones over there if we can go through here and there, because he's sort of half limping, just like that hurt. Like
If anyone looks at him, there is probably. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of how bolt guns work. Thankfully, humans aren't actually sturdy enough creatures for a bolt gun to explode inside them like they're supposed to. So it probably just tore right through your leg.
Oof.
yeah, I was gonna say he does not have much muscle mass on his leg, or like his body at all.
Yeah. So it punched.
Twig.
It punched right through it. It thankfully didn't hit anything too vital, so you're not bleeding out or anything, but it hurt.
Right.
There's a hole in your leg. You don't have a thigh muscle on that leg anymore.
I didn't have much of one to begin with. Ah, I have lost the muscles to the Emperor, but
For reference, by the way, remember, Bob, you are a Kyrogen, just a reminder, and Nick
Yeah.
does have a medikit. Just as a heads up.
I also have a medikit, I believe.
That's what I say, you have the medkit. Bob has the skill, doesn't have a medkit on himself. You
No.
have a medkit, but not the skill. So
I'm just
We
carrying
don't-
it for him.
should we notify that engineer down the woods, down there that reports to the Mechanicum that there is a turret shooting up this alleyway, this hallway?
Do you think he'll know a way to deactivate it then? Like from here?
I have no idea.
Can you radio into the command, or do we not have?
Ah, you have a Vox, don't you? We could radio down that way. We could maybe the woods will go into this doorway and see if there's an alternative route.
you do
Oh,
know that
we
as
need-
Inquisitorial Acolytes, you're usually expected to be self-sufficient. So... Or use what you've got on hand, at least. If possible. If it's not possible, then hey-ho, right? But...
I can call it in, or we can go in here and see if there is, like, there might even be like a flip switch in here that we can toggle, or like maybe we can get into the actual circuit board that goes straight to that particular turret and cut it off. Shoot it, you know. I'm not an engineer. I don't know how these things work. I just file it afterwards.
Let's
I
get
do not
through
work.
that door so we can patch this one up at least.
It is the Mechanicum who worships the holy text priests. They worship the spirits and that kind of stuff.
The machine spirits.
Right.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Yeah, all
Okay.
tech basically that next in the 40k world is like, it's not like motherboard stuff. It's literally like the computers are done by turning it on. They go, we worship you and we pray.
Oh,
To be fair,
right.
they do also have circuit boards and things. It's just it
They do.
also has a ghost.
Yeah, they think that the on button is basically a ghost. And they
Oh,
worship it.
right. Okay.
Sometimes
Okay.
those
So-
ghosts turn to demons as well. That is a thing that's known to happen.
Yes.
Demon
So the-
machines.
Yep. Demon engines.
Yep.
Look up demon engines. Look at
Yes.
the Morlophine. The Morlophine's adorable. Good puppy.
Okay
Uh,
then.
Yes, you're going into the room. Anybody, whoever's opening the door, roll me a tech use plus 50. To open
Oh god,
the
I should
door.
have drank coffee when you said that.
Tech use.
Tech use plus 50.
Oh god.
You're literally opening a door.
Tech use plus 50.
Yeah. You're opening the door.
I know. I'm trying to think where tech
There you
use
go.
is.
You got 6 degrees of success. You open the door successfully.
Cool.
I'm very keen to open the door.
Exactly. Yeah, you're in a small, like, kind of restroom. Like, it looks like it might be a, like, security, like, checkpoint or something like that. There are a couple of, like, lockers on one wall, that you can try and break into if you like. There is also a couple of, like, consoles in the area. A couple of tables, like a big table in the main bit of the room, like a coffee maker on the side. Little, like, as you expect, like, little security checkpoint, basically. Would anyone like to make me a logic or security plus 20. Whichever one you want.
I'll do
Um,
logic.
I know this isn't technically how security is supposed to be done, but it's close enough. That was plus 20, remember, by the way. So you actually got more degrees than that.
Ooh.
So that is 4 degrees of success there, Davey. Yeah, you can assume this is genuinely the security checkpoint where they probably, like, take weapons off people before they go into the command center. So there might be some useful stuff in this room, basically. Because it's, you know... they also, yeah. Like a little break room and stuff like that. So the lockers might have good stuff in it, and you'd assume that yeah, there would be some way of turning off the turret in here if it's working.
The off button would, yeah, would just sort of nods his head and goes, yeah, if the off button is going to be into place, it would probably be in here. As he turns to his companions and goes, I do not want to lose my other leg. While my other one was has sacrificed for the Emperor. For the I feel it was for that. I feel that the other one does not need to at this point.
Right.
Paid its dues.
Do we have anything to patch this one up? I got some stones for the pain, but that's about it.
I have a medkit you are welcome to use.
Okay.
And I will give you the medkit that I have.
Okay.
How do we give items in this, or is it just that he'll put it on his sheet and I'll take it off mine?
You can just do it however you want, yeah.
Yep.
Is it a one-use thing, or is it?
No, I believe it has a number of uses, but there's a lot. It's more than you're going to use in this session, let's put it that way.
Bless you. Ah, dang.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Gesundheit. Someone's talking shit about you and the real. Damn.
Make a wish.
I believe I need to also look up my thing
your ability means you can auto pass it, I believe, is Karajan's thing, to a certain degree, but you have to spend fate for it. Or you can just roll it and see how it goes.
Right, what am I rolling?
Medicaid.
Medicaid.
It's just halfway down there, mate, just above navigate. Right hand side.
Yeah, if you want, you can spend a fate to use your Karajan ability, which I believe has its own thing you should have written down.
I am that up because.
Okay, I've actually found it. Dedicated heal. In addition to the normal uses of fate points, when a Karajan character fails... Oh, it's when it fails to provide a first aid. So if you fail, you can spend a fate to automatically succeed by degrees of success equal to your intelligence.
Okay.
So we have a backup plan.
Intelligence is 31.
Yeah, it means it'll give him a 3 degrees of success if you spend a fate after you fail.
It's after you fail there, Bob. So you have to roll first, and then we'll see what happens.
Degrees.
Okay, it's a challenging plus 0 Medicaid test. With a negative 10 penalty if you are heavily damaged, which you are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so minus 10 on that.
So it's basically 2 degrees of success. It succeeds. He removes an amount of damage from the patient equal to his intelligence bonus, plus 1 additional point of damage per degree of success he scores to the test. So your intelligence is 30-something, you said?
31.
31? So it's, basically, the 30 is the important bit. So it's 3 degrees from your intelligence, plus 2, so you heal 5, Davey.
Nice.
Which is not bad. You
So,
can't be treated again for 24 hours.
No.
Not so good.
Ooh, yeah, that's a steep punishment.
You got to be treated from first aid specifically. You got to be treated from first aid specifically.
It's okay. I'm on, was it 6 out of 10?
Yeah.
Have you still got on your sheet now, next? Because I don't know what.
I still have it on my sheet, but I tried to take it off and I couldn't.
Don't worry about it. Basically, we'll just go, you have a medkit in the party. If it was a campaign, we'd figure it out. It doesn't matter. You're carrying it, basically, Nix.
I'm just a giant walking briefcase.
And it back. Go, they're patched up. How are you doing for pain?
It feels a lot better with the more broken bones. Splint, and I can walk on it now. Excellent.
I'll hand him a. If the pain gets worse, you can use this for a bit. I'll hand you a stim, and that works for what 1d, 3d10 rounds of
Don't
negating
worry.
the pain.
I
So
don't
if
think
we
they
end
have
up in a
any
fight-
massive pain penalty,
Yeah.
thankfully.
Alright.
That's actually an effect that can happen to you.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm used to pain for the
You are
when I
psychic.
contact my friends on the other side. It is a good pain.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain. Heresy. But yes, would anybody like to investigate the room?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Uh,
So, are we rolling perception?
I'm just checking what it would be. If there's anything better than perception, I'm checking for.
I got security.
This one particularly isn't security.
Why is there two different securities?
Because one says scrutiny, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah, one security, one security.
I think I
oh,
put
Bob,
the
that's such a
tick in the
me thing
wrong
to
one.
do.
That's such a me thing as well.
I think I put
No,
it in the wrong.
I think you do have scrutiny actually, because you are. I think Arbites get scrutiny, because scrutiny is the are you suspicious skill. So I believe you actually do get. I think scrutiny is actually insight. But honestly, I was thinking of actually doing it as scrutiny.
Don't be suspicious.
I was just thinking of doing it as scrutiny, to be honest.
Okay.
So would everyone like to roll me
Scrutinize the scene.
scrutiny? Scrutiny the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Bob got 2
1
degrees
degree of
failure.
failure.
2 degrees of failure.
Looking for guilty people.
Yeah.
Looking for the
Oof.
guilty button.
4 degrees of failure from Nixie. Nixie, that coffee maker's looking real sus.
Did you know what? The thing is, I don't think they have filed the right paperwork for some of the stuff they've got in here. I'm pretty sure I don't remember seeing, that
Davey,
go through my department at least.
close. Davey, 1 degree of failure. But with 1 degree of failure, you do notice the consoles. None of you spot anything particularly other noteworthy in the room. Like, there's lockers on the side. It's nothing important in the lockers. But you do notice the security consoles, essentially.
Mm.
And there is a light on them, which appears to be meaning that there's at least power to it.
Okay.
But that's all of note you notice in the room.
Do you
The
think
console has power.
Do you think if we turn off the power then to this security system, that'll turn off the gun?
Possibly.
I would say that's a very good guess. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We turn it off. If it doesn't fix the issue, we turn it back on again, right?
Well,
How do we work this? Does anyone have any idea with actively using these?
Okay, if anyone wants to interact with the console, it is required either a tech use or a security. Which one are you going to try? Because that determines what the difficulty is.
I'll probably do tech use.
Okay. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to turn it off? Or you're trying to just shut down power to the console? What are you trying to do?
Turn it off. He's Voidborn. He'd be around like ship parts, that kind of thing. So he's kind of looking for consoles, kind of seeing if there's anything similar, a Dragon, that kind of experience.
Okay. Because of that, I'll give you a tech use plus 10. See how you do.
That's funny.
This is going so
eight-
well.
8 degrees of failure.
Have I got Baby John's dice?
You might. You might. That is a I don't know how you managed to get 8 degrees trying to turn off a computer.
You turn more things on.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you accidentally turned on the second tarantula turret in the corridor, which was disabled. You've turned it back on, so now there's 2 of them.
Do we know that they're on though?
Oh, it says blatantly on it. You can see
Right.
it's like Tarantula 1, Tarantula 2. Tarantula 2 was dark, now it is on.
Okay, I need you to do the opposite of what you just did.
I control the guns.
You do, sort of. You can't.
They
Can
came
you
for
make
me,
them-
and now
can
I
you make the
control
guns-
them.
Can you make the guns attack each other?
Ooh.
At least one of them might get destroyed that way. If you can get the one that you've just activated to destroy the other one, then maybe we can turn this one back off. Because this one was already previously disabled. Is that
The
something that we can
Gunmaster-
do?
Let's see. The Gunmaster shall find out, and
Certainly
he's basically
try.
just going to click buttons.
Okay. Make me a tech use plus 10 again.
It's like beep boop beep boop.
00110110001.
Oh god.
He's like, "Hey, it worked this time. It's working out."
8 degrees of failure again.
Oh my god. Third one comes on.
Close actually. So you see, Tarantula L3 just turned on in the corridor. The other 2 are basically, they say Tarantula B on them.
Oh
What's
no.
L3?
Well, they either say Tarantula B1 and Tarantula B2. There's a Tarantula L3 now.
What's L3?
If we could figure out what the B means in the ones that we've already got, we might have a guess.
Can I scrutinize what he was just doing?
You can roll scrutiny. You can roll scrutiny on that. Sure, roll me scrutiny
And
plus
see if I
10.
can figure out which buttons he pressed and deactivate it.
Alt F4. Hit Alt F4.
4 degrees of this. Cool. So,
Oh
Rob,
god, thank God.
with your knowledge of what he just did, this isn't to fix the problem. You figured out that, well, B is Bolter. L is probably Laz. So he activated a Laz cannon tarantula.
Oh no.
So he activated the anti-tank weapon in the corridor, which is now scanning the corridor.
Okay. You've activated more weapons. Bigger weapons.
Scarier weapons.
You know, I didn't think I need to grab the stat block for a las cannon, but apparently I might need to.
This early as well.
I'm guessing. Are we allowed to try and do it, even if we don't have tech?
You can try.
I don't have tech, mate.
He doesn't have tech. Tech is one of the ones you can do without training. It's just you've got a big negative to it. But you can definitely try.
I will try.
There isn't even a las cannon in the default book. One moment.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I will try and tech use and counteract what he's done. Am I gonna penalty to this? A minus?
You've already got the minus,
Or
so
is
you
it
don't have
just-
it.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't have any bonus. He was getting a bonus. 2 degrees of failure. You don't make it worse. You figure out what they did wrong, but you don't know how to fix it.
Well, let me have a go. I can only get better, right?
Pressing the same buttons as he did didn't deactivate them.
No.
It just
But it didn't
Done
activate
nothing.
a new one. It didn't activate a new one.
Okay.
right. That's the button sequence he did.
Oh!
2 degrees of this. Okay.
Get out of the way.
So you managed to, you know what? I'll use this as the stat block. It isn't the stat block, but it's a multi-laser. It's a chimera turret. It's close enough. In case you guys get shot by it. Okay. So 2 degrees of success. You turn off the las cannon turret. You only have to do the
Yay.
2 heavy bolter turrets now.
1 down, 2 to go.
Oh, you keep going.
Do you want help?
Oh no! I think you've you've done enough. let me try to deactivate. Or do I want to try and deactivate the one that you just turned on, or do I want to try and get it to attack the one we can't turn off?
Off. Let's turn them off. We may need them later for the enemies of the Imperium.
Yeah. let's
Yes,
not
but we do
do
have
any more
engineers here to fix them, right?
No, we're not doing any more damage. This is too much. There's too much conquest and reclaim here. We don't want to do more damage. We'll get that dog from our wages.
Right.
You
Okay.
don't
Well,
get
I will try
paid.
to turn them off then.
You don't
We get paid?
You don't get paid.
And I
Well,
turned the last one back
No,
on.
you didn't
again.
fail that bad. You failed badly, but not that badly.
Okay.
You have locked the console, and you can't turn them off now, though.
Yeah.
The console's shorted, and the button that was like the off button explodes.
Yay. Console was broken upon finding
Discovery.
it.
Okay. How do we get?
We either run and take our chances, or we try and find another route. We've been walking down a straight corridor. This is the first turning that we've come across, right?
This is
I
like
have an
the
idea.
second turning, because there was the one turning that took you towards engineering. There was a different turning which you had to go through, and then this is like the third turn in total, pretty much. There's not a lot.
I have an excellent idea.
Okay. Listening.
When it fired, the first one fired the first time.
Mm-hmm.
It fired, then it stopped, then it fired again. Right? There was a time delay.
So you want to set it off, use the gap to run past, and then
We're gonna wait until we hear them go,
Yes, but
and
we
then
now
run
have.
through the gap.
I wish to point out, by the way, when it hit you once, there were a lot of bullets fired. It failed really badly. It is
Oh.
fully automatic. I just want to let you know that, just in case.
I think even with the timing, the other activated gun might cause us an issue as well. If we're not killed by that one, we'll be killed by the second one.
Be right back as you guys go. I'm going to the bathroom as you guys discuss how the hell you're going to try and sort this out.
oh my god. Oh, if only this map was more useful.
We could talk to the second one, the other engineer.
Oh, ask him to draw us a map.
No, see if he can fix this console.
Fix the console that was already broken,
Yes.
and then see if he can turn them off.
Fix the console because the guns are active in that corridor. Let's go grab them.
Yes, that would be the words of the. We do that rather than risking death in our own.
That's before
Basically,
we finish any. We're starting the damn mission. Never mind finishing the mission.
Okay,
Yeah.
so ID number 840, engineer to fix
Mario.
to fix console
And deactivate guns.
and deactivate guns.
If they're still alive themselves, because we don't know what might be causing more malfunctions that might hurt them too. So let's get back to that guy quick.
yes, the whispers and the woods for the. But he might be suspicious. The red overalls. I feel there's a
Don't be
green somewhere.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I am actually doing administrative work, Basket. Look, I'm taking all these notes. See? I am literally here to document what is going on here. That's my role, I reckon.
Okay, I am back. Have you found a solution? Or thought of a possible solution?
We're going to get the engineer to see if he can fix the console.
bad, chap. Not bad, chap. So make me a navigate surface plus 20. Because you've already been through most of this, so.
Okay.
This is the group in general, so you all make him. 2 degrees of failure. 3 degrees of success from Nixie. Nice. One of you remembers the way back.
I told you, I've been documenting our way around here. I'm currently kind of also building my own map in my mind.
You're actually drawing your own map, like legit drawing
Yeah,
your own
because
map.
I've got the one previous and I'm fleshing it out as we go. Oh, so that's what he meant by that. Right, okay.
No, it was told another way.
Bob, you walk right into a wall.
Ow. Where'd that wall come from? That wasn't here the last time. Totally wrong way.
Hilarious. If you rolled 9 higher on that dice, by the way, you would have walked right around the corridor into the turrets.
Oh my god. I literally say to you, I know, that wall was most definitely there. I found it with my face last time.
Yeah. There's some smudges here.
There's a dent. There's a dent with a power armor hit the wall. Okay.
I'm suspicious of that wall. It's calling to people.
Apparently.
Yep.
Okay, so you find Totally Finds again. He's still in the same spot, like just fiddling with like the sewer box. Yeah. Everybody roll a perception check, by the way. Just flat. No bonuses, no negatives. 2 degrees of success. Okay. Terrible roll. Okay, never mind. Don't mind the other two. Nix. So you would notice with 2 degrees, there's some smudges on the floor that weren't there when you like last were there, basically. There's a bit of there's been some movement in this corridor, basically. But the guy's still there, so he's probably nothing bad. He might have just had to step off or something. But
dirty halls, that's a
5 demerits.
I guess we're not the only ones using the corridor. We didn't bump into anyone though. Odd. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hi, Engineer 840.
Oh, hello, Yoris, you back? What did the tech priest say? Is everything okay?
Yeah, we didn't get that far, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Console's broken and the corridor's armed with guns.
Oh, the turrets malfunction. Oh, we did get warning that some of the systems are broken. Would you like me to try and fix the console for you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I can
deactivate the guns. We're not very good with deactivating guns.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll happily try to help you out.
Has anyone passed you? Oh,
No.
I'm not allowed. You.
No one to my knowledge, Your Honor, but
That would more be a question for Nick, not me.
yeah, you haven't noticed. You haven't noticed. Yeah, you rolled pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Suppose we haven't been the only ones checking these halls. Have you come across anyone else?
Oh no, you're the only ones I've seen today since the other engineers walked off, like with Lord Tech Priest.
Did they leave after us?
No, they were well ahead of you.
Interesting. Yeah, if you could
Invisible intruders.
Yeah, I've jotted it down. I've put a proper dirty halls. We didn't pass anyone. With a little underlining underneath it.
Okay.
You've got pointing at more suspicious things for me. Thanks.
Yep. Well, I want to know that when we get back, we'll have the adequate paperwork for our actions. See?
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
paperwork.
you all go down the corridor again. Preference, by the way, David, would you like to roll me a Science again, please?
Okay, sure, no problem at all.
No benefits. Ooh, 3 degrees of success. Okay. Yeah, once again, you do get the same kind of ping. It's a bit more precise. Like, it's a bit like, there's definitely something psionic going on in this area.
Am I able to try and focus on it?
You can try. That would be I suppose, would it be a Science test? Is there a generic Psycho skill?
Ooh.
I think it might just be Science. Still. Yeah, it's gonna be a Science test. Minus 20. Let's go for. It's fairly faint. Like, it's more noteworthy than it was outside, but it's still quite faint and very brief. And very brief. But
Oh dear.
you're convinced you're imagining it.
Oh my god.
9 degrees of failure. You're convinced. I must not be getting enough sleep. It's the blood loss from the leg wound, which is melting through the bandage, by the way, because you do have acidic blood, remember?
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Also, by the way,
How do we treat that?
No, it's not like outright bleeding out. He's not gonna die, but there is like blood that's slightly eating through the bandage. Also, Nixie, would you like to make me a willpower test? I believe it's negative.
I was
10,
about to say. Oh god.
And
Oh,
people
this
who touch it take
blood.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She's
that's
got
kind
a.
of kinky.
She's got a malignancy.
There it
now.
is. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Yeah, I believe it's my.
Oh!
You pass by 2 degrees.
I'm like, let me know when you need your bandage changing, because, you know, if you need that wound changed every few hours, then
She's drooling, for reference.
I'm like trying not to salivate as I'm like, I'll change it for you, like, you know, don't worry. I'll dispose of the you know, the bandages and everything. Don't even worry about it. Intense eye contact.
Slightly heavy breathing.
Comes across.
The
Flicks you in the
psycho is
head.
unnerved.
Yep.
Flicks her in the head. That's my job and role. Stop trying to steal it. Here's his paperwork.
I actually want to check.
Mm.
It was a severe addiction, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is an addiction. I think I've written it down as addicted to blood.
Yeah, but I think I'm just checking if you've got like a negative to the roll, because you might have actually failed that.
Let's see. I've written down -2.
That's probably minus 20 then. So yeah, you did. If you did, you did fail then.
Oh shit!
So you bite his leg.
I'm like, And
You just drop and just bite down on the bandage.
I'm like, oh, it burns.
I don't roll damage for both of you. Nixie roll an unarmed attack, which is, I believe, really unlikely to actually hurt them, thankfully.
How do I do this?
I think I have searing blood, don't I?
You do, so you need to, that's why you need to roll as well.
How do I do an unarmed attack?
There is a thing for unarmed attack. You've not got deadly natural weapons or anything, or martial artist. Unarmed combat. Okay, it's 1d5 -3 plus strength bonus impact damage with no pen. So I don't know if you can hurt them, but if you roll a max damage, you automatically do
D5 plus 3, did you say?
no, -3 plus strength. Plus your strength bonus.
Strength is...
You do
it's
have,
47, so is that a +1?
you do have 47, but I think... You have unnatural strength 1 as well, remember? Because of your power armor.
Yeah, because of the suit.
Which is +5 total, I think. Yeah, you got +5.
Oh!
So it's basically, it's a D5 plus 2.
Ah, bollocks.
It's basically roll a D5 plus 2. With no pen. It only really matters if you roll a max.
Do the maths for me.
No damage because Davy's armor stops it.
But I take damage because it tingles on my tongue.
Yeah, it is acid blood. So yeah, Davy, run with the acid blood damage, please.
That's what I was just trying to find where that is. Where do you find that?
It's a mutation, that one. So if you go onto the sheet, it should be in mutations.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to find. Because I did not expect that.
I totally forgot. I should have reacted to that when he first got shot, and I forgot. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Your advancements.
Okay, I've got the mutations up. Acid blood or corrosive blood.
Acid blood. There we go.
Oh, is this malignancies? Okay, this is malignancies. Mutations. Searing blood. It is a 1d5 plus corruption bonus energy damage pen 0. Oh, it's to enemies within 1.5 to other characters, so it could hit Bob as well.
He pulls me off and I spit some out by accident and hit Bob.
Yeah.
It's the area of effect thing.
Roll me a d5.
So D5. Yep. So hang on, because that was a lot of it. So 1d5. Oh, hang on.
If you get above a 3, it's hitting Bob as well.
So 1d5.
Yeah. If you're all 5, it's hitting the engineer as well.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Three is hitting Bob as well. Okay. So roll me a d5 plus corruption bonus, which I think for you is 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
actually, how damage works in this system, you've got to, apparently, yeah, you've got to roll a d10 and halve it in case you roll a 10.
Okay.
A
What?
10 automatically does damage. But roll a d10 and we halve it, basically.
So roll a d10.
Yeah. And it's plus your corruption bonus. So 5, yeah, it doesn't matter. So basically, if you roll a 10, it's Emperor's Wrath, which means you automatically do it minimum 1 damage, even if the armor would stop it all. So.
Cool.
That's just the thing in this system. Because normally, it's supposed to be done with d10s. So.
Okay.
So it is 5 total, I think.
Right. So where do I put this? Like, where is this on?
Your armor ignores it. It's got 0 pen.
I'll do it again.
It's why if you rolled a 10, it would have hurt. It tingles, but it's not. You don't get it badly enough. They manage to pull you off before you get too bad.
Oh, I'm batting them away, going, stop it, get off.
Oh, it's like Harry Votan Fastics.
Yeah, pretty much. Your armor's also too good for it, Bob. It rolled 5, which is your armor. I know that, so you're both fine.
Arbiter, get them off me.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I mean, I'll yeah, no, put it away. You tease. Put it away.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Grow up on the hive, you get what you can.
Weirdly, that's a pretty decent argument, actually. Dude, you are highborn, and she's one of the unwashed masses, if you want respect for the reference. This isn't too weird, believe it or not.
We didn't all grow up on caviar and and meat, that isn't human.
Meat.
Meat.
And meat. And solid foods.
Keep your disgusting blood-leaking checks in order. Especially if his blood is... What the hell's wrong with your blood?
I mean, it's out of his body anyway. I'm being
fine.
economical, thank you. Anyway, shall we continue?
Yeah, the engineer... actually, how close? The engineer's fine, apparently. He's like, it's normal. This is fine.
People eat each other's blood all the time.
It's a bit weird, but nothing too weird. He's apparently really chill with it.
That's a concern.
Okay.
I rolled a 1! Look at that, I rolled a 1! Dude kept his nerve!
let's continue and get this console fixed so we can get on with this mission.
Okay, so he goes into the corridor again. He goes into the console room and is going to mess around with the console. Would you guys like to do a scrutiny or perception check around the room again to see if you've, second go over, maybe there's something interesting in here.
I'm gonna scrutinize the room and see if I can find some more ammo for my shotgun since I expended a round already.
Yep.
Backups.
Oof. Oof.
Come on, scrutiny.
Okay.
Nope.
None of you find anything. For reference, it was -9 degrees of failure, 8 degrees of failure, 6 degrees of failure. You are not sure that you're in a room, actually.
Wait, we got here really quick.
Yeah.
I know what
Is
it
this
is.
the right room?
We keep on doing the same thing I do when I go to mom and dad's. Open the same cupboard over and over, not knowing what we're looking for, and just
Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately,
Opening
the cupboard you're opening is the coffee maker, unfortunately, Bob.
yeah, and we just keep on
There's
closing it again.
something
Going,
wrong with that. I'm telling you.
The recaf machine's broken. It's not, for reference, it's working perfectly fine, but Bob's convinced it's broken.
I'm telling
It
you, the
doesn't
fact that that
have-
is working is really suspicious.
It's not working. It doesn't have gun ammo in it.
You have your coffee with gun ammo in it?
Remember, it's
Yeah.
because of hilarious.
God always has coffee and gun ammo in the same place.
Davey, roll me senescience plus 30.
Okay. Okay. This is a concern.
That coffee machine
You
is
pass.
sus.
Barely. The coffee maker looks a little bit sad. It's got machine spirit in it. It's a machine, isn't it? It's got a little machine spirit. It looks sad that people think it's broken. It's not.
I don't personally believe that you're broken. I just don't think that gun ammo should be found inside of a coffee machine. And he says I'm the weird one.
I just go to the machines and go out to it and just go, you are not broken. You work perfectly fine. For the, and I will prove it to these glorious people for the great recaf machine. Please make me a cup of recaf. Prove to me with the name of the Omnisire and the Holy Emperor.
Yeah, it gives a little chirp, and there's a little recaf, cup of recaf. In one of those
Okay.
little plastic.
It's
cups.
not broken.
But
It's just sus.
where's the gun ammo too?
Probably in one of the cupboards.
I like the, by the way, because you are all so low, none of you have checked in the lockers, by the way. None of you have checked the lockers at any point here.
We all just saw the coffee machine and got completely held up by it. Like,
Yeah, the gun. It's not that there's an actual coffee machine that has ammo in it as well. It's just that the gun rack is right next to the coffee machine, so you just end up getting it at the same time for him, and that's why he thinks that there should be ammo there.
oh right.
Reference, by the way, the engineer got 8 degrees of success
Oh
on their tech used to fix the machine.
Thank
You guys.
God! Thank the Emperor.
He rolled very well. Okay, so it is up and running again. So you see him start to do work with the settings, and yeah, he rolled pretty well. So you've got a minute. This isn't like a short procedure he's doing, but you notice he's got the machine working again.
Where's the gun ammo kept? If it's not kept in the coffee machine, I quote him.
Oh, I don't know, Your Honor. I'm just an engineer. Possibly the weapons lockers over there.
Weapons lockers. Good,
There are
thank
lockers
you.
in here.
We go over the weapons lockers.
Okay,
I'm
roll
gonna
me
try the
scrutiny.
recaf.
The recap's really good, actually. It's a particularly good cup of recap. It rolled very well, the machine spirit, on how good the recap was. It got a 6 on the dice. I don't know what its
Nice.
modifier is, but it's definitely good.
I'm concerned that it's rolling, but I will continue to drink. But Dave is concerned.
Everything has to roll. It's a vehicle. It's technically a vehicle in this system.
We
It's
can ride the coffee machine.
No, it's got the immobile trait like the turrets.
Ah, that would be cool though. There's just a coffee machine, but it's on one of those trolleys that's got the wheels at the bottom. And we just sit on top of it and like drinking coffee.
To be fair, if you were playing like a tech priest character, you probably could actually take the machine spirit from the coffee maker and turn it into like a tank or a car or something. That's
so cool.
That's well within the realm of possibilities for a tech priest.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Machines are my friends.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Valley, roll Bob, roll scrutiny for the weapons locker.
Okay. Please, for the love of God, give
Also,
me some-
if anybody wants to, roll scrutiny with -20 for a different reason.
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly.
-4.
-4, you don't see anything in the weapons lockers. For everybody else doing the rolls generally, Nixie with 8 degrees of failure. Davey with 11 degrees of failure.
Whoa!
Yeah, everything's fine. Nixie with 8 degrees of failure.
Is awesome.
Everything's fine. Bit dark
God
in
damn
here.
it! It's empty.
Would anyone else like to check the weapons lockers?
Yes, please.
Okay, roll
Is
me-
it scrutiny again?
Roll me scrutiny. Or perception, either one. Actually, Nixie, you do it with a +10 because you've got a light source directly pointed in there.
I apparently love to roll high.
Yeah, you really do. Ooh,
You've been rolling at
Hey!
that is an
Single
exact pass!
success.
1 degree of success.
Woohoo!
Nixie, you do find the multiple guns, multiple ammo packs that are just blatantly in there. Honestly.
Just like
Right.
get them out the locker and hold them in my hand and be like, "Are you blind?"
Ah,
For reference, they are
magic! Ah!
Heresy! For reference, they are mostly, they're pretty much exclusively las guns. There's one chainsword in there. One-handed regular chainsword, but they are all las guns. There's no shotgun shells.
Mm.
But you have a bunch of
I-
las clips.
I do have a las gun, so I might take a couple of clips.
I don't think
Roll me a
trade
D5.
that.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Phew.
There are 2 regular las gun clips, basically. They do work for las
Sorry,
pistols.
Davey, I've forgotten your character's name.
Fun. It's okay. I
Fun.
forgot yours. What's your character's name again? Sorry.
I think I can say Micah for short, but it's like Mycandra.
Mycandra.
That was
Macandra.
it. And mine's Fun.
Fun. Fun. There's 2 clips here for las gun, and you have a las gun, right?
Roll me
Yes.
another D5, by
Right.
the way, Nixie.
Ooh. 4.
4. There are 4 hotshot las clips in there, though, as well.
Ooh, what does that mean?
The
Basically,
ones I use.
they're the ones that Davey uses, specifically. They are basically, a hotshot las gun is basically a las gun with the safety turned off. They lose the reliable quality, but they gain armor pen, basically.
So I found these, and I'll hand him the hotshot ones. He can have all 4 of them. Would you like one of the las clip too? I only found 2 of them.
They're all the same clips, it's just 2 of them, the 4 of them are kind of fucked. Is what the las gun clips basically are for the hotshots.
Right. Okay.
They're like a
Hot
little
shot
off.
ones. Yeah, I'll take a
But the
couple of
hotshot
them.
ones
I
are-
prefer the hot shot.
Yeah, the hotshot weapons are better than las guns, but the las guns are reliable, and usually how you turn a hotshot and las gun into a hotshot las gun is you basically just break the clip in a certain way, so it just puts out more output, but you get less shots and things.
Right. Okay.
Basically,
wouldn't-
break the gun.
They're unstable, essentially, but
So we have 6 in total then, I guess. So
yes.
I'll give him the.
And does anyone
We can split it.
and does anyone want the chainsword? It's worse than yours, for reference, Nix.
I've got Betsy with me. I don't need anything. I don't need anyone else.
Okay, so you can just leave the chainsword in there.
If Bob's not going to take it, I'll take it.
Cool. You
Well,
have a
I've
chainsword.
got-
You do not have chain weapon training, I don't think, do you? But
Nope.
cool. But yeah, look up the chainsword weapon. It's a good weapon. All the chain weapons are good. So.
But I'll only take it if Bob's not going to take it.
No, I've got 2 melee weapons anyway. I've got
That
the
he actually has training for.
I have training for.
Fair enough. I'm basically the ones that are happy to take it because I do have a staff, but it's one of those ones where it's like, but the ones I chainsaw, I'm
You can swing
happy
it.
to pick that up.
You're not very good at it, but you can swing it.
Exactly.
Okay. So as a good bit of time basically passes, the engineer is finished with his working. He like leans back, takes a sigh, like wipes his head off, takes his hat off, like wipes his. He's got a very bald head. Like wipes sweat off his head, puts his hat back on. Goes, there you go, Your Honours. It should be all perfectly fixed it up. I have disabled the las. I have disabled the turrets.
Thank you very much. 8:40. Checks notes. 8:40.
He's told you his name, by the way. Poor bastard.
I know, but like I'm writing it all up professionally, so
Yeah.
got to keep using that ID number so that they know where the praise goes, or
Yeah.
whatever is considered someone doing a good job.
But yeah. So yeah, you do hear an audible like disarmament from the other side of the wall as well.
Oh, right.
So yeah.
Finally get to the command center.
Okay. Do you want the engineer to come with you? You can ask him to.
Does he know how far away we are from the command center from here?
You're about I think it's like 40 meters or so. This is the security checkpoint to stop people basically going in uninvited, essentially.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that if we let him go and then we turn another corner and there's more turrets, we'll have to go get him again.
Oh, happy to come with if you require it.
If you could see us to the command center, and then then he can get back to work after that, I guess.
Happy to help, Your Honours. Okay.
Good.
So do you continue on?
Cool. So we'll go down the corridor that we nearly
Yay.
died in.
Yeah, you do see the three turned off now, but still out of the hidden corridor sections. The two heavy bolter turrets and the one last cannon turret.
Is there any leftover blood on the floor?
No. It's actually very clean.
I mean, actually, I guess if it's acidic blood, it might have just like evaporated or like dissolved
Melted
into the metal.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Davey, would you like to make me a sanitiance test, please?
Another sanity's in the woods.
Yeah, another psychic test.
The ones that, let's have a look.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. 4 degrees of failure.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So, how does the psychic stuff work? Are you connected to a Wi-Fi? Is that why we're not picking anything up?
He is technically a mutant. If you are a psyker, you can detect psychic stuff around you, right? Just generally.
Right.
Don't you have a bonus for oh, no, you think things psychic stuff around you is less bad, isn't it? Isn't that one of your abilities?
Kinda, yeah. It's less bad, but it's also depends if like the psychic stuff is affecting me. So if there's something that is psychic that's around me, it can also affect me, and I can affect it. So it's based on their strength and mine. So if whatever that I can, if it's a sentient psychic thing, it can basically ping me and affect me. Well, at the same time, it can also, it's a bit give and take.
Yeah, but basically, because they are a psyker, they are allowed to roll Psyniscience. You can get Psyniscience without being a psyker, but usually there's very specific ways to do it. Psyniscience is a skill it's psychic sense. It's basically psychic perception, essentially.
Yeah.
You can detect if something weird is going on that's not super obvious, essentially.
Yeah.
By super obvious, I mean the wall grows teeth and tries to eat you. Level obvious.
It's like having telekinesis, basically. But it's kind of like that. It can affect me, but I can affect that.
That kind of shit, basically.
Right. Cool.
But yeah, you
It
don't
can go
notice
very wrong.
You don't notice anything. Everything's good. You're all fine.
Everything is awesome.
Exactly. So yeah, you go down the corridor. You come down like one turn off. There is a big, heavy security door. And literally, anyone, you can all read low Gothic, so it says command center above the door, basically. There is an input on the side of the door.
I will thank engineer ID 840 for his job, for his wonderful companion skills, and I will sure to write him down as someone going that little bit above and over for
Above and beyond.
Yeah, above and beyond for higher ups. So
Hey, well, happy to help, Your Honor. Glad to hear my assistance was useful for the Emperor.
for the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
And he walks about like the 10 or so meters back and just goes around the corner and yeah, he's off.
Okay, so
Open the door.
oh wait, did you say that there's like a
There's an
comm system on the door?
There's an input keypad, yeah.
Yeah. So wait, can we? Is it like a door that we can press a button and they can kind of hear us asking to come in, or is this like something that we've got the passcode for?
You don't have the passcode.
We do not have the passcode,
Yep.
so knock on the door or press the intercom. Is there an intercom?
There's no intercom.
There's no intercom.
You just like knock on the door, it makes a booming noise because it's a giant security bunker door. Think kind of like square off one of the doors from the entrance to the bunkers and fall out.
Right.
It's a very big door. You're not busting through it, basically.
Yeah. Do you think they heard that?
There is no response after about a minute or so if you're waiting.
So there's no buttons or anything to
No, there's
like.
there's an input keypad, but that's it.
It's a keypad, but we don't have the passcode, so maybe we should have asked our friend if he knew the passcode.
You can take a look.
I mean, one of you could probably catch him. He's only just left us, so.
Try putting in my credentials from my
Albert,
normal.
no, it doesn't
Yeah.
work. No. It doesn't. It just doesn't work.
Nope. A high enough clearance.
Do I have the relevant code on my comms box to see if I can pick up a signal inside of it?
No, unfortunately.
Hmm.
You can take a look at the keypad. You can try and like figure it out, maybe.
You're a police officer, right? You
Yes.
deal with like getting in, like fingerprinting and stuff. You can figure this out, right?
Try communicating with our driver here, see if he can get if he's got the clearance code for it and enter.
I don't think he does. He told us pretty straightforwardly that he was just the driver.
He is a private. He's just some guy.
Oh,
I could- He's lower ranked than us. We're Inquisition acolyte kind of people. He's
You're
a random guy.
You're kind of out of the level of clearance for it. You're not really on their system properly because you're basically secret police, more or less.
What do we have on our persons?
We should still have clearance.
Just because you guys aren't written in.
What is an autoquill?
It's a automatic pen.
Oh, that's handy.
Not kidding.
I've been writing. You tell me I've been writing all this down, and I have an auto pen.
Look, maybe you just like to write things down.
I mean, I am a handwriting snob. Let's be real,
you
but
might
at
have
the
been
same time,
or you might be writing things down with the autoquill, to be honest.
yeah, probably. But like, sometimes there's something nice about using hand to pen contact.
It's your first
Nice
proper
scrutiny.
mission as an Inquisitorial member. You want to get it done right. You don't want any mistypes.
I'm carrying a data slate. Does that have any information on it that I should use?
Oh, you can check your data slate if you like. It might have something on it.
Yes,
you could also
check
potentially
my
use it as an
data slate.
integrate to maybe actually open the door. Because you can probably hack through it, essentially. It's basically an
Right.
iPad. It's basically an iPad. So.
Cool. I will get my data slate out and
Okay. Give me a tech use plus 30 to use your data slate.
Ooh. Where is tech use? 30. Ooh!
3 degrees of success. Okay, so
Stand back, boys. Administration is here.
So with 3 degrees of success, yeah, you can figure out. It's a fairly standard like keypad lock. It should be that hard to crack. It's working, but the system isn't working properly. It's kind of malfunctioned. So you don't think the correct clearance would work anyway.
Right.
But there's probably a way to just kind of bypass it and get to the door controls. In there, if you get a good tech use roll.
Okay.
Or security,
so...
either one. Either security or tech use could probably just open the door for you, essentially.
Okay, let's have a look then. Well, they're both intelligence, so...
It depends if you
Wait,
have
do I
one
have...
or the other.
Do I still have a plus 30 to this?
Oh, you got plus 20 to this check.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait, correction. You have plus 40 because you normally have a plus 20 to do this tech use check, but you're using your data slate and rolled quite well, so you've got another plus 20 on top of that.
Ooh, nice. So... Oh, come on!
That is 4 degrees of failure with a plus 40, by the way.
I know! What would it have been if I hadn't had that? Jesus.
It would have been... 8 degrees of failure.
Oh my god. So... I give a little curse.
Damn it.
I don't think the right passcode would even help us here. It seems that the system's malfunctioned to the point where even if we did have the right code, we wouldn't be able to open this door.
Can I go on and press 00000?
Is that what you're doing?
Please let that win. Please let that work.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Okay. Roll me a dodge, Bob.
Roll me a dodge. Okay.
Oh no.
Where's me dodge? Dodge. Up the way.
It's one of your skills. It just should be dodge.
Dodge.
I don't know if you have it or not, but...
Yeah, I've got dodge.
Okay, you don't dodge this. An
Oh,
arc
no.
an arc of electricity shoots out of the console and just zaps you a little bit. Oh god.
Oh.
That is it's got primitive 7, thankfully, but it did roll a crit. So
Well, I did just tell you that it is malfunctioning.
so that is Bob 7 damage. But if you block all of that damage, it does 1 damage to you, still. How much total toughness do you have? So your armor plus your toughness
7.
bonus. You have 7? So it does 1 damage to you. Because it...
Ow.
Yeah, you just get a little bit of zap.
Go...
You get a little bit of a zap.
Ow. Oh.
I'm totally doing the whole I told you so look with the I just told you it's malfunctioning.
Definitely was 0. Because I feel 0 now. Want to know? I feel the 0. I feel the 0. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, tech.
Okay. Would anyone else like to try a security or tech use to try and get through the door? You can still use the data slate, by the way. There's nothing stopping you.
I'll try tech use.
Okay. Tech use plus 40 to try and get through the door using the data slate.
Oh, dude.
Still shot.
Dude, feels.
5 degrees of failure again.
Even being voidborn, it's just like it was being used to this stuff. I'm like, nope.
Unfortunately, you're also very used to the tech just not working half the time, apparently.
all the ships, and they're all apparently on my ship there. It was just like, it was always broken.
Yep. It was always broken. Nothing works. Technology's a lie.
Okay, can I try the data slate then?
Go for it.
Or-
Security or tech use plus 40.
I will.
You have
both
one of
intelligence.
these. I think you have security.
We lost
No.
1,000 people on one jump. That was perfectly fine.
That's
some
normal.
reason I
Actually,
don't
that's quite.
have
That's considered a
security.
good outcome. Losing only 1,000 people in one warp jump. That's a good outcome. That's lower casualties than expected.
Apparently, I don't have security.
I do
The
not.
captain popped champagne.
No.
Fair. Well, roll either one.
Is
Oh yeah,
it
you have
plus
scrutiny.
40?
You have scrutiny. It's still plus 40.
Let's see, is the dice gonna be in our favor now?
Yeah.
Plus 5 degrees of success.
You rolled an 8. Thank God.
Yay!
6 degrees of success.
Six.
Okay.
Oh,
You
dear.
open the door.
It
Now
was
then.
0001.
Yeah.
Now then.
Oh, damn, it was 1.
You open the door into the security center. And what you see in the room is there's lots of consoles, various types of console, like flickering with their lights, like they're not broken. Look like they've been smashed up. Quite a few of them. There's a big table in the middle of the room, like a meeting table. And there's like broken vents in several sections of the room. It's not looking good, this room. And what you see in the middle of the room is a data slate on the middle of this table. You see a big, a noteworthy, like, nice data slate. You see an Auspex scanner on the table as well. You also noticed a very dead tech priest with a wrench sticking out of his head. And
Oh!
4 people in engineers overalls surrounding him. Who all look up at you.
Okay,
What's your lecture on the initiative? I can't remember how to get the initiative tracker up on this. Give me a second. Alright, turn order. I believe you can basically click and drag your character sheets onto the thing. It should give you an automatic.
Yeah, where is my initiative?
I'm just gonna drag one out
I know
for me
I've seen it.
I'm gonna drag one
Oh,
out
there
for
it is.
me as well.
Oh dear.
So, is my initiative 1d10?
It's a D10 plus your agility bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops. You attempted to use a roll command looking for a value of a selected token, but no tokens are selected.
Yeah, you have to drag your character sheet onto the
Ah, yeah.
onto the map.
Okay. There we go.
How this system works, by the way, enemies basically roll all at once for their initiative. For each type of enemy. Yeah, they're all in the red and blue overalls, by the way, same as the other guy. They've all got big wrenches in their hands.
Yeah, that put me on there. That's good. Hey, we both got 12.
Nice, you got very good rolls.
So, but your one didn't have your name on it.
I'm just having to. So was it 1d10 plus?
1d10 plus your agility modifier, so your agility bonus.
Yeah, I still can't work out why I'm only rolling to the GM. That's so weird.
I have no idea, but it's fine for the moment. If we were an actual stream, if this was going to be a campaign, we'd figure it out, but it's a one-shot, and it's working on both streams anyway. So, it'll
So 1d10.
Plus agility bonus.
Random.
If you've got 30 agility, it's 3. That kind of shit.
8.
Okay, these guys have...
Just trying something quickly. So, random roll. No, that's still to GM. Fucking hell. So random. We used to use Roll20 like years ago for D&D, so it's probably something I've toggled on my account and then not been able to turn back off.
Yeah, I've got no idea. On these particular character sheets, at least, I don't know. I know how to do it on the what's it called ones. I know how to do it on the D&D character sheets, but not on these ones.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to get it to the initiative thing and to roll on that one. So I just rolled on.
Yeah, you roll a d10. What's your agility bonus?
3.
Which one is your token, by the way? Ping the one that you dragged onto the map.
There's a map.
The general stuff. There's 4 tokens, so I'm assuming one of them's you.
The one that just moved left is mine.
Okay.
That's mine.
Yours is that one? So this one is Davey. This one should be Davey.
Hang on.
Nope, that's the second one is Bob.
Yeah, I will remove
You've got
that
2
one.
apparently, yeah. Delete that one.
Can you remove that one then? Or is?
There you go. I just deleted you. I blew you up.
Ah,
Davey,
it's the map.
click and drag your character sheet just on your character sheet onto just the map. We're not using tokens or anything. It's just for ease of initiative because initiative still works a bit jank in Roll20.
I've got my character sheet. Now, hang on. How do I draw it into the 2 secs?
West, Jim West, Jim West, Jim West.
Because this is a Roll20 thing that I'm not familiar mechanic that I'm not familiar with.
Basically, it's the third thing. The way it says journal in the top right-hand corner.
It's a book.
It should have your character sheet. Click the name, hold, and drag it onto the map, and then let go. There you go.
Ah, there we go.
And now click on yourself, and then just I'll add you a turn.
Yep.
And
I've
then-
got it there.
Yeah, and then that number, that button there, which says 0, just type in what you got.
It should be 8.
You get 8 total? Cool. So put 8, and I'll give the order.
Cool. There we go.
Yep, still doesn't. Never mind. It's not a big deal, but it bugs me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, press enter as well.
Oh, sorry, mate.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so it put Nick's first.
Hey!
You got the same number. I don't know which one of you has higher agility, but don't fucking matter. It's friends. It's fine.
Yeah.
So yes, Nick's. There are 4 of them. What do you want to do?
Do they look like something's come over them? Like, if they've got any kind of, like, you know, glowing eyes or, like, any kind of something about them that looks like they're being not controlled, but, like, maybe they're not themselves? Because the other engineer was fine, so...
Roll me scrutiny.
Scrutiny. Oh, I need this to be in light mode. I can't see any of the numbers.
You got 10 degrees of failure.
Oh, shit.
They look demonically possessed. They're demons, clearly.
Demons! Okay, right. I will get my Betsy out.
Okay.
That sounded really bad.
Get your Betsy out.
I'm getting my Betsy out. So how do I go about, like, is it,
Okay.
like, how, actions, etc.?
I'll allow you to have your chainsword out.
Okay.
Because you rolled higher than them, so you're not surprised. So I'll allow you to have your eviscerator out. So if you want, you basically get 2 half actions to do on a turn. Or you could take a full action. What I'd advise for your character is to take a full action charge.
Yup.
Which is basically a move and an attack. And you get a big bonus for that attack.
Cool. Yep, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. So you charge at one of the people, one of the engineers.
Is there one that kind of looks like it's sticking out a little bit more than the others, or?
They all look about the same. They're all like bald. They're in the same
Cool.
kind
Whichever's
of
the first one that's within my
Yeah.
range is gonna get it to the face. We hope. So.
The one on the far right of the table, essentially. Because
Right.
there's 4 of them all behind the table, so you have to go in a particular angle anyway. So yeah. Okay.
So how am I rolling?
Okay, so roll an attack with a charge, which I believe a charge is a +20 to your roll. So a weapon skill check. So it's an attack. I think you can do it with a weapon. How do you ever you did it with the shot, Bob?
I'd put in my weapons.
Yeah, weapon skill
And my
plus
gear.
20. Weapon skill plus 20.
Okay, hang on. Sorry. Where is this on my feet? I can't
Mine's-
see it.
Things would
Probably on the weapons page, I imagine. Is it on gear?
Well, yeah, that's what I thought, but I was looking at it and I can't see it.
Oh, wait
Is
a
it-
minute, I just want to check something.
Is it the pen?
No, it's your weapon skill. which is on the first page.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the.
Oh, fuck, it's right there. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Right, okay.
I was about to say,
So,
is it set up weirdly? Or?
so do I get any pluses for this or anything?
You get a plus 20 because you are doing a charge.
Cool. Plus 20. Submit to Betsy! Oh!
Tyranny is a failure. He doesn't dodge because you missed. So, you just missed.
Ah!
Yeah, you miss. You
Missed.
carve it. You like carve a chunk into the floor next to you, but he just like is there.
You little... I'll get you next time.
Yeah. And that is
When-
your turn.
That is my turn.
Because you
Cool.
did a charge. Bob.
And when you click the little dice thing on the corner, does it have the button colored or?
No,
Great.
it's not coloured, but it's still only going to GM.
Yeah, that's weird.
The also
It
weird
is,
about
it's
your
really
particular
weird.
weapon,
Lot.
Nix, it's put the numbers are really like weird in how it's put it up as well. I don't know, I think the weapons might not work correctly on the character sheet.
Oh.
Not because of anything you've done, it's just a bit.
Just a
Actually,
bit,
I'll just check. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. One moment. Is that?
One moment, caller.
Oh, they did do it. Okay. Nix, you say where it says hit next to pen.
Yep.
That is your attack.
Oh, right, so...
It goes through a few things. Yeah, roll it again just so you can see how it's done. Press hit.
Right, and then it was...
You didn't aim because you're charging. And on the next
But
page, it should have a drop-down menu that says charge as one of the
Right. Yeah.
Then click OK.
I still...
You
I
still
still
failed,
miss.
but now you know how to do it. Now you know how to do
But
it.
now I get it properly. I was a little bit like... Okay,
Yeah, I was
no.
about to say, Bob did it correctly last time. It was just set up weirdly. But yeah, that it did work.
Cool.
Also, does the Eviscerator really have no bonus? Weird. I guess it's 2d10. I guess that's a lot. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Bob, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
I will.
Oh yeah, just for reference, everybody, the tech priest's hand is on the Auspex. Like, he's like slumped over the table. It's on the Auspex scanner.
Ooh.
I will be shooting at them with my shotgun.
Okay.
So that'll be ballistic skill first, and then
You
Damage
go
after.
onto your weapon and click hit, like Nixon. So go onto your weapon sheet. Onto gear.
here.
Shotgun, press hit. I'm assuming you're going to aim.
Yeah.
So, aim plus 10, because you're not doing a full aim. Because a full aim is literally you take the entire turn to aim. It's for, like, snipers and stuff. You are doing a standard attack when it goes to the next part. Which is plus 10 again.
Point blank.
You're
standard
not point blank.
range.
Range is... one moment, I'll do it for you on this one, just to see what the things are. Short
It's
range is
standard
plus 10.
range.
Short range is plus 10.
Short range.
Yeah.
Alright.
And take a shot. You also got scatter, which I think might have some
Is it
bit. I don't
modifier?
know what does.
modifier?
No modifier. No modifier. I'm just checking scatter. Well, you missed anyway. I'll look up scatter to see what it does. Because you might have some bonus. You missed by a lot, though.
I end up shooting my teammate.
No, you
Okay.
thankfully
No.
you thankfully failed
No.
by such a ridiculously large amount that you missed all your teammates.
Missed everything. The first shot was into the ceiling.
Pretty much. Yeah, what the hell does scatter do? Oh, actually, I'll just look up shotgun. He's going to be in weapons somewhere. Apologies, the sheet is taking a while. You did use 1 ammo, remember, Bob, so I hope you're taking him down.
Yeah. I don't think I've got any backup ammo for it. That's why it was like, look for
I
ammo.
think you do come with some clips.
Oh,
It
how
says
many?
if I found a scatter for you if you want.
Yes, what does it do?
If you're point blank range, you gain plus 30.
Oh, yeah, you're not a point blank, so it's fine.
Oh.
You're at short range. So, cool. Yeah, you just
It said
missed.
8. Is 8 the amount or
That's how
or
much you've
clip?
got inside the gun before you need to reload.
Right.
1 moment, Arbite.
It didn't say anything about having extra ammo. It just
Uh,
says choice between the.
Usually it says and 2 clips. Also, I don't know if yours does. You've got the shotgun is a good weapon, so it might not come with any.
No, it said between choice between the maul and a shotgun. It didn't say the shotgun. So I think it's just I've got 1 clipper ammo.
I posted scatter in the chat.
It's appreciated. Cast, Imperial Guard, Amistorum, Mechanicum, Telepathica, Arbite.
40.
Yep, you get no extra ammo. So you've got 8 shots. Make them count. You've already spent 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of thought it was that.
Yeah. Shotguns are not very common in 40k, particularly not in Imperial Guard places where they have las guns. So, not a lot of places are gonna have the ammo.
My choices were a melee weapon or a
You took both.
range.
So.
And I've got melee weapons anyway.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Well,
Anyway, now that you have spent your turn. Fine, y'all! It's your turn.
It's fine. Let's be silly. A half action. I'm going to get the woods. So, question: can I do? If I do to aim to shoot, the woods that's a full action. But if I do no aim and shoot, that's a half action.
You can half action aim, half action shoot. Full aim is a plus 20 to your shot, but it takes your entire turn. If you do a half action aim, it's plus 10 to the shot, but you can still shoot on the same turn, basically.
Yeah, I just want to know. So, I could basically do half action, cast luck as a psychic for the power, and then shoot as a half action.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Perfect. I'm going to do that.
I'm assuming it's a standard shot as well, so it'll be still plus 10. So.
Yeah, but the psychic power luck, if the focus power is tested successful, the psyker gains a bonus of 5 plus his psi rating on the next test he attempts this round.
Ooh, nice. So, roll me a focus test, which I believe is willpower test. Are you going to push the power? I don't know what it gains for benefits of pushing. Oh, actually, it increases your effective psi rating for it, but you'd get a negative to it to cast it. You potentially get it higher, which is very nice.
Yeah. Let's just do a willpower.
Do pure standard, so it's a standard, I believe, psychic check. One degree of success! And it's not a double? Yeah, it's not a double. So you're fine. No weird psychic stuff happens. Cool, so your psychic power goes off.
So,
Ooh.
If you rolled, say, a 44, you'd be doing psychic phenomena. If you push it, anything that's not a double, makes you trigger psychic phenomena.
yeah.
But yeah, your psychic power goes off. You're
Also, if I had failed in any way, it would have called it walk back fire, psychic ripples, that kind of thing.
Yeah, problems can happen.
Just from that.
To be honest, I think if you fail and you don't get a double, just nothing happens. If you fail and get a double, it's real bad. If you succeed and get a double, it's bad, but at least you think you went off.
Yeah, it's fine. I was lucky. I literally cast the ability to be lucky.
Yep.
Right. So hit, no aim.
Short range, I'm assuming, 'cause it's close.
What's the range?
You're still with short. I'm assuming your
Short
gun's not
range?
stupid close range, or stupid short range, so it'd be probably close range.
Hot shot las pistol.
Yep. I'm taking a shot.
Rate of fire.
Are you doing a standard shot, so it's just one blast, basically? Which I think might be the only thing your weapon can do.
Yep. Modifier is with the psychic one. That's +5 plus my psychic rating, which is 2. So 7.
7.
Right?
We have to shoot him first. Oh, you get a bonus. You get a bonus. What was the bonus? Is it equal to your psi rating?
Yeah.
So basically, it'll be bonus, which is on the next bit.
Ah, right. Okay.
After standard shot. Yeah, the modifier there at the bottom, which is the one that you didn't go for. That was +3, but it still missed either way.
Ah.
Oh, this is entertaining.
I'm not compare.
This is going so well.
They haven't had to use a dodge yet, which is pretty funny. Okay, so they're gonna run at you.
Hit us.
They're gonna run at you.
Oh, yay.
We basically just opened fire, tried to cut them down, and then they just stood there and went,
ah.
Huh?
These guys are shit.
So Bob and Davey, roll me a D10, both of you. Just a flat D10, nothing special. Cool. Okay. So Nix, 2 of them are attacking you.
Yep.
Of the 4 of them, 1 of them is attacking Davey. 2 people are attacking Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Okay.
Of the 4 people in the room, there are 5 people attacking.
Oh.
So let's
Okay.
get to this. Okay, so first of all, Nix, I'm doing the 2 against you. They have a gang up of 1, which is a +10 to the attack. They are going to just both all-out attack on you.
Okay.
So the first guy gets that is so it's +30 for all-out attack, +10 for gang
Ooh.
up. And they rolled a pass anyway, so that is 6 degrees of success. Would you like to try dodging or parrying, Nick?
Shit. Yeah, let's,
Actually, no,
I don't think I...
You can't parry, actually, I don't think, with your weapon, because it's
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can parry, but I can try and dodge.
You can try and dodge, because you didn't all-out attack, so you do have your reaction.
Dodge and dodge. Right, okay. Do I have any mods to this?
Nope.
Nope. Fun! Oh, no!
It's fine. You had to pass by a lot anyway, because you got a lot of degrees of success. So you had to pass by a shitload anyway. With your modifier, I think you actually had to get a 1. You had to actually crit. So...
Oof.
So, he is going to hit you with his heavy wrench.
Okay.
Which does... 5 total impact damage with 0 pen. So you're fine. Your armor just tanks it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think my armor just eats that, so...
Yeah, he rolled really badly on damage.
Thank God. Thank the Emperor, even.
Thank the Emperor. The second one is going to also all-out attack against you.
Yep.
Oh, he also rolled very well. So that is 7 degrees of success. You can't dodge this one.
Nope.
Because you already tried to dodge. So he is going to roll damage. This one might do damage.
Okay.
That is 8 damage, 0 pen. Which I think
okay,
still
so
is
I have 7 armor all over.
You have 7 armor all over, and you've got your body toughness underneath that. I think you have a soak total of 9. I think.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so you just eat it. You're fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Basically, if it's
Woo!
unless it's over 9 damage total, you can't take damage unless it's got pen.
Okay.
Unless they roll a 10. If they roll a 10,
Yeah.
Emperor's Judgment, and even if it's reduced to 0 normally, it does a minimum of 1 damage, which is what happened to Bob.
Right, okay.
Okay, so those 2 attacked. Davey, this is the one going to attack you. He fails.
Yay!
You rolled really badly. You don't even have to dodge, you just missed. Now, Bob, the first one is attacking you.
Huh.
He also failed. And
Okay.
now, you hear a sprinting up from behind you, and someone takes a swing at you from behind. Ooh.
Okay.
1 degree of success! Bob, would you like to try and dodge?
Okay.
You
He
can do
exactly
it.
hit you, for reference. He exactly hit you.
All right. Dodge.
You need to pass, basically. Nope.
Nope.
2 degrees
Oh,
of failure.
no.
So he is going to hit you. With 8 damage total. Which I think might do 1 damage to you, because I think you've got total
1
service.
damage. Yeah.
8 damage, 8 impact damage, 0 pen. Yeah, so. You get bonked in the back of the head by a wrench.
No.
As you slightly turn around, you see the engineer friend who was with you the entire time has just run up and hit you with a wrench.
Wait,
Breach
what?
and clear.
He just ran around the corner again. He might have been waiting just behind the corner the entire time and no one went to check.
And he did.
Wait, he was our friend.
He actually turned off the guns, which is surprising.
Yeah, but he knew we were about to get jumped, so I guess.
Funny that, isn't it?
Oh, we trusted you, Engineer 840.
You're a traitor!
Okay, Nix, it is your turn again.
It is my turn again.
You are surrounded by 2 people.
Boys
I
and
am.
girls, time to properly breach and clear these traitors.
Heretics.
These heretics.
That's a class of 40k on heretics. Okay.
So I don't have to charge this time because I'm already like in the right place. So can I aim my chainsaw a little bit more,
can.
or is that only a gun thing?
No, you can aim it, but if you want, you can all-out attack, which is a plus 30 to the hit. But you don't get to take reactions. But you're in power
Ooh.
armor with a lot of toughness anyway, so you can probably take the hits.
Yeah. Let's all out attack.
All-out attack.
Right,
All-out
so
attack at one of them.
we hit. We're not aiming. Attack type.
All
All
out
out.
attack. Yeah.
Cool. Oh.
2 degrees of success. Thank God you all-out attacked.
Yes.
You would have missed
We are
if you didn't all-out
hitting.
attack. Okay.
Oh my god.
Now, roll damage.
Right. Okay. Damage.
Oh, yeah, actually, no. Wait, correction. They are going to roll. They are going to try and dodge.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they fail.
Yay!
Okay.
Right, is that damage come through correctly? Because I just hit the damage button, which was underneath the hit button.
It looks weird, but I'll check it as well because it looks strange.
Just in case.
Yeah, for some reason it's cutting off the damage, which is annoying.
Oh.
Actually, I've got an idea.
Interesting.
Does it work now? Yep, it does. Okay. It's the fact that there was so many traits on the weapon, it was cutting it off on the other side. Basically, yeah. So, Nix, roll it again.
Okay.
It was just cut off on the crop because it was not correctly inputted. So that is 10 damage. You get.
Oh, damn it! I got 20 on the last one.
Well, here's the bit. You get to re-roll the damage, I believe, if you want, for one of the dice, because you have tearing, which I believe that's what tearing does.
Oh, okay. So I can try again.
If you want, you can re-roll one of the damage dice. So if you want to roll a d10 just outright.
Okay.
These guys, it does actually matter where you hit as well. 10! Oh!
Woo!
That's Emperor's Wrath! Which does something
Oh.
special with an eviscerator, I believe. Because your weapon
Ooh.
does something special with it.
Yeah, it does.
Did you write it down what eviscerators do?
I did. Did I? No, that's the wrong page. Eviscerator.
I was about to go, oh, it matters what location you hit. You've got pen 9, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
For me, we still need to know what your... Actually, no, wait, correction. Actually, you got Emperor's Wrath with just outright. He's dead.
Oh, cool.
If you get Emperor's Wrath on a Mook-type enemy, they just die.
Make sure you keep one alive, because this one's kind of already dead.
You cut him...
It's a bit.
You cut him right down the fucking middle.
Yep.
Yeah,
Lovely.
The Eviscerator does have a special trait.
I literally open my mouth as the blood splatters in the air, and I'm like catching it like raindrops.
Cool. It is blue.
Oh, even better. It's like staining me even more blue. I love it.
Oh, yeah. +1 to the resulting roll on the appropriate Renin critical table. You crit harder with it, but he's already dead. So...
Nice. Cool. So, yeah.
You also, just wanted to let you know that with a total of 13, you killed him anyway.
Yay.
On the damage. He does not have that much health.
Cool.
So,
Grab one for questioning. This one's already dead.
okay. That is your turn. One guy down.
That is.
Barbosa.
Pretty pleased with that turn, to be honest.
Barbosa, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to point the shotgun barrel right into the chest of the guy who just hit me in the back.
Oh, yeah, that's point blank.
Yeah.
But you do get a -20 because you are shooting in combat. But you get a +30 from scatter. So,
So,
you
half
get.
aim.
Are you gonna aim, point blank shot, scatter +30, but then -20, so it's only a +10 on the extra modifier.
Oh.
So aim +10, point blank for +30, I think, and then +10 for scatter total.
And so standard fire.
Yeah, standard shot. I don't think your gun can automatic fire or burst fire or anything like that. So
And then the modifier is
+10 total, because you've got 30 from scatter, -20 for shooting in melee. There's a skill, by the way, which negates the -20, which is when scatter becomes crazy. Here, take a shot. Are you shooting at your former friend, or are you shooting at the other guy?
former friend.
Former friend? Okay. That is 4 degrees of success, so roll damage. He'll try to dodge. 8. He dodged,
Oh my god.
actually.
So there's no point in doing the
Yeah,
damage.
there's no point doing damage. Knock down your ammo, though.
Uh-huh.
God, yeah, he beat you by 1 degree of
I
success.
want to see how
by the way.
much damage I would have got
He
on him if
he barely dodged that. That was a good shot.
it would
Your shotgun seriously have no pen, really? It's not the weirdest thing, but it's kind of surprised. You thought a shotgun would have a little bit.
no, none of the ones. I
Yeah,
left.
they don't. Yeah, fair. I guess they've
One
got
of the
good
things I
damage
had
and
pen.
scatter, so yeah. So yeah, okay. He dodged. This happens. That is your turn. Farnyal! There is a guy attacking you. With a wrench.
There is. What I'm wanting to do is both silly, stupid, and the woods there, but it's a one shot, so let's do it.
Yeah, we live for silly and
We live for
crazy.
this.
We live for insanity. Let's do it. What you could do?
So, but it's down. This is down to will Jamie let me do this?
Okay. What are you trying?
Jimmy, you know I have that mutation on my hand, the eye.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So, how close is he?
Hitting you with a stick, basically, like very close.
So I bet, and we said that it's basically covered up with a glove.
Yes.
So I basically could I angle it the woods there that only he sees it,
Okay.
and the woods like rip it off that way, and channel all basically open up to the warp, channel it that way, and just fire all the warp into his brain.
You want to do a navigator attack, basically. I will allow it, but you will be rolling psychic phenomena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Just a
Yeah.
heads up. Yeah, I am perfectly allowing you to do that.
And it's basically coming from the eye in my hand.
Yeah, I like
The
that.
woods, and then basically it's just going to be covered up, making sure no one sees.
Yeah, you can definitely
That's
angle
so
it.
metal.
You're kind of on the edge of it, like the other two are fighting multiple people. Yeah, you can definitely do
Yeah.
This is some Zanish bullshit.
that. Z, but you will outright be rolling psychic phenomena.
Yeah.
Hilariously, depending on how much damage you roll, you might roll just outright perils if you roll high enough. It'd be funny.
Yes, exactly. I thought you would enjoy that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, right. So, what do I roll? Where is it? What am I rolling?
I'd say, do you have any psychic attack moves?
The only one, because I have minor one that I have is impel, where I choose a target in the woods for that, and it pushes the target directly away.
Okay, give me a second. I will allow that to basically be the check. But I'm going to look up a different psychic power, which is essentially what you're just doing here. Where's Smite? Because you're basically using Smite. For intended purposes.
Yeah, but I don't. I couldn't get smite. I didn't have
Exactly,
the
yeah.
XP.
You're basically forcing a Perils of the Warp to do a Smite. I'm down with that. That sounds like the kind of thing a Psyker would do. So...
I'm gonna eat that later.
Smite, okay, so it is... Yeah, found the damage. Okay, so roll me whatever your check would be for the other test, basically.
Okay, so the test would be.
Oh, actually, no, correction, I've got it here. I'm just going to make you do the Smite test.
Okay.
Okay, so roll me a challenging +0 willpower test. This is a half action, by the way.
What was it? Sorry, you practically there. Sorry, what was it?
Yeah, your correction just went a bit weird. Challenging +0 willpower test. So flat willpower test.
No, I think Discord is taking a moment.
It is,
Yeah, the Discord is going really weird there.
One moment.
Moment, caller.
That's
Oh,
not good.
medication.
-3. Unfortunate. Can you guys hear me clearly, by the way?
It's kind of robotic, but it's kind of hit and miss.
Oh,
I guess I'm probably doing it too. So
No,
Yeah, you're doing it as well.
The connection's
Yeah.
getting spotty. I'm just looking at it. One moment, I'll restart the call quick.
Yep.
Everyone disconnect.
Yep.
then
Yep, that fixed it.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Cool.
okay,
Discord being Discord.
yeah.
Okay, so you failed. Roll me a... Did you get 72? Would you like to spend a fate to reroll that? Because you can. Fate gets to reroll. It is basically a hero point. Because you roll really badly. You've got decent odds of actually passing this test. So...
I do, but there's part of me that's like, I kind of want to take the negative consequences.
Well, no, you're taking the negative consequences outright. It's just you've missed currently.
Okay, I'll roll the rate of fate point.
That was why. Yeah, it's like you've just missed.
Okay, I'll re-roll it.
Did you get the same number? No, you
78.
got slightly worse.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you do miss the guy. But you get a psychic phenomena. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, you roll psychic phenomena. Plus... You know what, because of this, because you're literally channeling the full warp, plus 40. Which means you're likely to get perils, but not guaranteed.
Psychic phenomena.
Yeah. Which is a
So,
D100,
was
I
it
believe.
science?
No, it's a psychic
D100.
phenomena table, yeah.
Where do I roll? Hang on. So
Roll
what
it
is
roll
just
it in there, and
D100?
I get to tell you the stuff, yeah.
So D100.
Plus 40. If you get 75 or above, you trigger Perils of the Warp.
Okay, here we go. So what? 1. Roll.
Oh damn.
You perils. You peril on a 75 plus, and you nearly doubled it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Now we have to go to another table.
Yep, it's fine, because I hadn't managed to find the first table. Okay, Perils of the Warp. Okay, so Psychic Phenomena, do you get more? Okay.
Not on today, Kevin.
There is no benefit. So roll me a D100. $59. Why do people keep getting this?
Uh-oh, what is it?
Okay. I wasn't planning on doing this, for reference. Okay. Right. I need a new book open.
Oh god.
Roll me a D4.
All gonna die in the next few minutes.
You might... I wasn't planning on this being the opponent. But...
Uh-oh. What did you do? What did you do?
Tapping into the warp, we summon something
roll me a D,
demonic.
yeah, roll me a D4, come on.
Oh no.
Here comes the
Oh, cool, it's
demon
actually...
door.
It's the one it recommends.
Okay.
They're all bad, by the way. Just
That
as
fills
a-
me with so much hope.
Just as a heads up, so what Davey just rolled, 59 to 67, Dark Summoning. The Imperium buckles and tears at the arrogance of the Psyker, and a Plague Bearer or another lesser demon of the GM's discretion rips its way into existence. The Pestilent Fiend appears in 3d10 meters of the Psyker for a number of rounds equal to 1d5 plus the Psyker's toughness bonus. The Psyker turn immediately ends, and the demon takes its turn immediately. It attests the Psyker and focuses all its attacks on the fool who unwittingly summoned it. It cannot attack anyone else, even if the others attack it. If the Psyker is slain, it returns back to the warp, satisfied with its kill. And you rolled a 3, which is a Plague Bearer.
Oh my!
No, believe it or not,
What did you
believe it or not, it could have been worse. You summoned a Plague Bearer. 1 was a Bloodletter. 2 was a pink horror. 3 was a Plague Bearer. 4 was a Demonette. You summoned a demon.
I summoned a demon. You shouted that there were demons there. I summoned a demon for you.
But thankfully, it's not going to attack us, Bob, right?
No, it's only going to attack me.
It's only going to attack you, and if it kills you, it's going to fuck back off where it came from.
Yeah.
Let's not let
summoned-
it kill him, though.
I summoned a demon to kill me.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
actually, the Plague Bearer is apparently in the default book. Okay. Yeah, for reference,
So did you summon,
in
did
the
you
doc,
summon my other character?
no, you summon the demon version of your character.
Okay.
For reference, in the Black Crusade one shot I last did, the Sorcerer of Tzeentch summoned a bloodletter, which killed them. For reference, they were a space marine, and a bloodletter killed them.
You're dead.
You got a
No.
not as bad one. What's your toughness bonus?
My toughness was. I have a toughness of 30.
So 3. So roll me a d5.
This entire conversation has made me need to pee, so I'll be back.
Yep.
Roll 1.
About 450. What? 0.2 turns. Oh, you rolled a 5 on this one. It's fine. So you have 8
what?
turns. You have 8 turns of demon. I don't know what you rolled, but you rolled it wrong. But you did roll a d5, so it's fine. Yeah, there's Plague Bearer, elite enemy. Okay. Oh, of course it has a gun. Right.
It goes first.
It goes immediately. Your turn immediately ends. Thankfully, it actually goes technically
Yes.
before the enemy turn, so I just have to. You guys aren't capable of killing this thing, I don't think.
Is Davy still alive?
I haven't gone yet.
Jamie's starting it.
Roll me 3d10 to see how close it is to you. You've got
Oh,
one
no.
thing going for you. It's the Plague Bearer, and they're slow as dirt. Okay, never mind.
It's in this room, which is really a bit kind of crap.
It's 8 meters from you. It's pretty big.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It has a charge of 9, so it can get to you.
Rah.
And it's a plague bearer. It probably has like an aura, and it's around the. Oh.
I'm going to run this thing fairly. Oh shit! Everybody, roll me a willpower check -10.
No.
Yeah, because none of you have a high enough insanity rating to ignore the fear 2 of this demon.
So what am I rolling?
What
Willpower
are the
test
enemies?
-10.
What?
The enemies have a trait, which means they don't have to roll fear.
I feel like I have something against fear, but that might be one of my other Pathfinder characters. So let me just double check.
Your character is immune to fear 1 because you have 20 insanity. Unfortunately, this is
That's-
fear 2.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, I'm the same. I have immune to fear 1.
Yeah.
What one did you say again? Because I didn't hear you.
Willpower -10.
Willpower minus 10.
Okay, Davey, roll me a, actually no, yeah, roll me a d10. Next you don't have to roll a d10 at least.
Hey,
Nice.
silver linings.
Davey gained 9 insanity. Bob, with 5 degrees of failure. Okay, roll me a d5, you gain that much insanity, Bob. Which does take you over a threshold, I think, probably. Three. That takes you to 21 insanity. So I need to go into the shock table. Are you all feared, by the way? This might actually die not encountering the main baddie of the encounter, which is pretty funny.
So
We will never know what was up with the engineers.
Oh.
It's fine. You're covered in like bluish, ichor-y blood. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna go out how I wanted, covered in blue gore.
Okay, shock table. Okay, so fear tests on all of you. Bob, actually, I'll get to the insanity. You're at 21 insanity. Roll me a madness. So roll me a willpower +10.
Willpower plus 10.
Yeah.
Character sheet. Willpower.
I'm
And
going to be perfectly honest, Dave. Your best bet against this thing might be to run. Oh dear.
fail.
Leave this thing to kill the engineers.
No, it only attacks Davy.
Oh yeah, shit.
Okay. So that is 3 degrees of failure. So Bob, roll me a D100 plus 30.
Oh. 100.
It's fine. You can't die from this. You didn't roll high enough. 75.
75.
Oh, okay. The character is constantly fearful, seeing danger everywhere. He is extremely jumpy. The character gains plus 10 bonus to all perception tests and a negative 10 penalty to all willpower tests for the next 1d5 days. Roll me a d5, Bob.
The guy who thinks everyone is guilty is now jump scary.
Yes. With a shotgun.
With a shotgun. Do not make sudden movements in front of him.
Yeah. 5 days.
Oh, 5 days.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you have plus
God.
10 to all perception for 5 days, but negative 10 to all willpower for 5 days.
I mean, to be fair, we need all the help we can get with perception. We have not been very perceptive.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
sorry, punched my microphone.
But now we need to go to the other two of you. Oh, actually, and you as well, Bob. Because that was for your insanity, not the shock test. So, let's go with this in order. Davey, actually, no, Nixie rolled first with 3 failure. So, Nixie, roll me a D100 plus 30.
Plus 30. I rolled a 6, so 36.
Fear grips the character and he begins to shake, tremble. He suffers a negative 10 penalty on all tests for the rest of the encounter unless he can recover his wits.
How do you do that? Is that like an action?
Snapping out of it on page 286, which is here. Okay, just every turn before your turn begins, you make a willpower test. If you pass, you snap out of it, basically.
I'm the worst with willpower. That's like the one thing I don't have.
Yeah.
This has gone pretty
Horribly.
badly.
You know,
guys.
even I
this
didn't
has gone awfully.
Even I didn't expect this to happen. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't
I
expect
can't
Davey
believe
to-
how.
I didn't expect.
I can't believe
Davey
how quickly things just went south. You know, like it was
Fight
just
4
instant.
random engineers that are a bit weird. Now, lesser demon and Nurgle. Okay. Now, Davey.
Sorry.
Roll me. No, don't worry. You might have the negative as well. You're in a shock table too. Roll me a D100 plus 60.
Oh my God.
How does death work in this game? If he dies, can we get him back up?
If he dies, no. If he has to be crit down. It's quite
Right.
hard to kill you in this game, but when you're dead, you're dead.
You're dead,
Roll.
Dave. No.
D100 plus 60. Don't worry. If you didn't roll oh god, that's bad. 1 degree 1 degree of failure higher, you'd have potentially be able to die from this. Totally overcome. The character screams and vomits uncontrollably for 1d5 rounds. During this time, he can do nothing and drops anything he is holding. Afterwards, until the end of the encounter, the character can only take a single half action each turn. Roll me a d5, Davey.
Oh.
I'm standing there vomiting.
Roll me a d5, Davey.
You
Gonna
dropped your
die.
weapons and everything.
1D. Okay, this should really be a D5 thing in this rather than like a D4, D6. It should really be 5.
It's because it usually is d10 and Harvard, isn't it? So, but
Yeah. Roll.
How many rounds? If you roll 1, you might survive.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
4, okay. Yeah, you are screaming and vomiting uncontrollably for D5 rounds, and then after that you can only take a half action every time.
Here's the thing, I have searing blood.
Yep. You have to suffer blood loss for that to thankfully happen, now that we're doing it
Yeah,
properly.
so it's gonna start cutting into me, so in the words of vomiting, and acidic blood is going to be going everywhere.
Yeah, and now Bob!
Wait, there's blood gonna be everywhere?
Yeah,
I'm
but-
already lapping the gore up like a dog out of a window, but now I'm gonna be like, oh, there's gonna be no focus.
Technically, you're not actually. You're not addicted to the blue blood for some reason. It's weird.
Oh, ugh, yuck! There's something wrong with the blood.
Yeah, it's bright blue and a bit stickier than normal blood. It's like ichor almost.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob, where's your willpower? Where's your fear check? Okay. -5. Okay, so Bob, roll me a D100. Plus 40. Please get 140. It'd be very funny.
Why? 'Cause I'm gonna die.
No, you can't
Right.
die. You didn't get badly enough for that. Dave was the other one even vaguely in a chance of dying. Actually, even Davey couldn't. If Davey had rolled 1 degree more, he could have got the 161, which is just he's unconscious. For a number of hours, by the way. Okay, 124. Oh, you got the same thing as Davey. Totally overcome, the character screams and vomits uncontrollably for a D5 rounds. During this time, he can do nothing and drops anything he is holding. Afterwards, until the end of the encounter, the character can only take a single half action each turn. I want to point out for anybody watching, I didn't do this. I cannot be blamed.
4 rounds.
Also 4 rounds. Okay, so... Shit.
I gotta play some video games whilst I die slowly here.
Okay.
You
Nixie,
cool with that?
I'm not saying it's all on you, but it's all on you.
Oh, great.
You can have my shotgun if you want.
They can't use it. You're the only one with
More
More
shotgun training.
vomiting.
Yeah, they're the only, you're the only one with shotgun training.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Plague Bearer's gonna get a turn now.
Oh God, I forgot. It hasn't even had its turn
No,
yet.
that was it just arriving.
Yeah, that was it showing up.
That's the
Okay.
effects of it showing up, yeah.
That's its legendary actions, you would say.
Not even that, that's its existence. That's its passive.
Oh
It's
my God.
fucking
I
weird.
exist, therefore you fear
I
me.
laughed so hard when I walked past my husband. I was like, our psyker literally just did the psychic version of a wild magic surge and just summoned a demon.
Yep. God, wow. Okay.
That's
so
crazy.
it is going to charge at you, which is a very horrifying sound because it makes a bloop, 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 bloop noise when it runs across the ground. It's very fat. For instance, a Plague Bearer is essentially huge, fat, stinking pile of shit with a cyclopean eye in the center of its head, a big twisty horn on top, and then like a rusty cleaver type sword in one hand. It stinks unbelievably badly. And it is
But he's
charging...
really happy.
He's really happy.
He's happy to see you.
Yeah,
happy
as
to
it
kill
takes
you
a
now.
swing to the basically... Okay, so you can't dodge this. Thankfully, it's not a blood... It's got pretty good weapon skills still, to be honest, but it's not a blood letter. You aren't almost guaranteed dead to this, by the way. There's a chance. It's a low chance, but there is a chance. Okay.
What are the other enemies responding to this? Jamie?
Yeah.
They haven't responded yet. They're kind of in shock, but they don't get any fear effects. For a reason.
Interesting.
Because they're being controlled by something.
As far as you can tell, they're not being controlled by anything.
I like the idea that my autoquill is just continuing to jot notes as all of this shit is happening.
So that is a charge attack. Okay. Shit.
It's fine. It's only going after me.
That did hit.
They aren't scared of the demon.
They're barely reacting to the demon.
Mm.
They worship demons.
Okay. It missed.
Woo!
Not
Yes!
by much. Not by much, for reference. It rolled an 86 and barely missed. I want to point that out.
Oh,
Again,
woo.
once again, good thing it's not a blood letter, because that would have hit on the blood letter.
We'll take our silver linings where
Okay.
we can.
So yeah, it charged and it missed. 1 round up. Now it's the rest of the enemy's turn.
Okay.
Nix,
Bring it on.
the one guy in front of you.
Uh-huh.
12. Yes, that hits. Do you want... Actually, you can't dodge because you all attacked. So it's just going to try and hit you. No
Does he
damage.
seem to have reacted to his friend being cut in half by the chainsaw?
No.
No reactions at all.
Pretty much no reaction, yeah. They're not even talking.
Okay.
It's weird. There's no battle cries or anything. They're just not talking.
Hmm.
They don't look glassy-eyed. They look concentrated. They look like some people going around their work. Like, as if this is just a day-to-day job.
Interesting.
Okay, he does 0 damage to you, don't worry.
If we survive this will be very interesting.
Yeah, he did take a swing. It did 6 damage total. It did nothing. Bounced
Cool.
off a power.
It tickled. Right.
Now, Bob.
Yeah.
The 2 people attacking you.
Yeah.
You can't dodge.
I can't do nothing. Can't say nothing.
That one missed. Even with an all-out attack. God damn it, you're useless. And it's your friend. Oh, he hits.
Okay.
You
I
can't
dodge.
dodge.
Can't do.
So, roll a d10. 8 damage total, which I think is 1 damage to you again.
I'm still being ticked down.
You're being beaten down very slowly.
Okay.
Okay, now it is the one attacking you, Davey.
Okay.
That hits. You can't dodge because you're incapacitated, basically. 10! So, that is,
Bad.
14 damage and a guarantee... Actually, no, the enemy, Mook enemies can't crit. So, it is just 10 damage, so to 14. As he
I
clubs
only
you with a
have
wrench.
10 wounds.
Yeah, but you're currently on 6 wounds.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Which means that you go into critical. What
So-
location did that hit? He rolled a 34, which is body. Hits you in the body.
Okay.
Okay.
So how many is that in the critical? How many critical damage is that?
It's 6 minus your armor and toughness, which is what total? What's your
hang
soak?
on.
What's your soak?
I don't know. Hang on.
I think you have 4
Um,
armor and 2 toughness, right? Or 3 toughness.
Armor is 4. It's 4 and 7.
Okay, so 4 and 7. So you minus. Yeah, you minus 7 off of it. 'Cause it's 4 and 3. Yeah. So it's got no pen. These wrenches have no pen. So
Yeah. So it was the total is 7. Sorry. So it
you
was
take
4
7
and
damage.
3.
So you go
the
to
total is
1
7, yeah.
critical. You are still up and doing stuff, but you've taken a critical hit, which means that you will go to critical 1 from the impact table.
Okay.
Which I have to tell you what happens.
Yeah. Fair enough. I was just trying to understand it. The toughness is 3, and the body was 4, which is the armor.
Yeah, 4 armor on the body as well. Yeah. So from
Yeah,
all that
so-
damage, if there's no pen, you just tank the hit fairly well. But you are going to critical, which is bad. Yeah, I think if you hit 9 critical anywhere on the head, apart from the head, you die. If you get hit to 8 critical on the head, you die.
Fair.
I just need to find the critical table. Critical 232. Okay.
So I'm vomiting,
You just had your ribcage bashed open as well.
and yep, and this guy's hit me with a wrench,
Very hard, yeah.
and this guy's like not caring that there's a demon there, But she's not legally allowed to know about, see, or has any knowledge of.
Yep. I will say,
And the
they are
Inquisition
not,
were
they
meant to
do not-
basically kill.
They do not appear to be helping the demon in any way. I will say. Like they are.
But we haven't added reason
their-
to kill them.
Yeah, their reaction is more caution and okay, this is a potential thing, rather than oh, we're gonna help the demon. If that makes sense. Is how they're moving. Okay, so Impact Critical 1. Blow to the target's body steals the breath from the lungs. He can only take a half action on his next turn. Good, you can't take any actions anyway, so it's fine. But just keep a note, you are at critical 1 at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. That is all the enemies. So next, it is your turn. A big fucking demon just spawned. Oh, you actually don't know what a demon is. None of you know what a demon is, technically.
Holy hell.
But a giant stinking mass of shit, basically, is trying to stab Farn with a rusty meat cleaver covered in excrement.
Okay, how far away is it from me, roughly?
About like 6 meters or so, not very much. There's still a guy attacking you, by the way.
Yeah, so I'm thinking if I try and deal with the little dude that's attacking me here, then afterwards, like in my next turn, I'll charge. But have I got the space to charge?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. So next time I'll do that. But for this time, I will just straight up, all out attack this guy.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Cool. Roll it.
The all
Let's
attack's
go.
you, so we can't dodge. So.
All out. Cool. Let's go. Ah!
You fail. He doesn't try to dodge because he failed. He all attacked as well. But
Stand still, you little shit.
pretty much. Heresy, he did. You just missed. You expected him
Yeah,
to dodge.
I was expecting him to move, and he just stood there, and I'm like,
Okay.
God damn it!
What?
Emperor, damn it!
Yeah. Vomit 1. Vomit 2. Plague Bearer.
Oh
It's
no.
going to try an all-out attack, Davey. You are really shit, Plague Bearer. Thank God. It missed again. Not by a lot again. It's missing you by 1 degree both times so far. But it is missing.
Been so lucky.
Okay, now, random dude 1 who Nixie missed. That is a hit, but by 1 degree. You can't dodge because
Okay.
you're not attacked.
Yep.
That is... Ooh, 9 damage total. With no pen.
Okay, so my body thing is 9.
Okay, then you tank all the damage. No damage taken.
Cool.
Power armor's cracked. If you hadn't noticed. Okay. Enemy attacking Bob. Both enemies attacking Bob.
Okay.
He hits. 7 damage. I don't think that cracks your armor, does it? Oh no, it does.
No.
No, it doesn't. That's you have soak 7. Yeah. So yeah, no damage taken.
Just kill me already.
Second one, you're screaming, you're puking. Miss. Next one, the other one misses. Your former friend misses.
Okay.
You're screaming on the ground. Last guy is attacking Davey.
Yep.
100! He fails badly. If you had a gun, it would explode.
Oof.
Your wrench can't misfire, though. Okay. Oh, Nix, remember, roll willpower chest for last turn.
Oh yeah.
To see if you don't get a negative 10 to do your shit.
Is there any plus or minuses to this?
No, it's just willpower test.
Cool.
No, it's fine. Do one for this turn, because we forgot last turn.
Okay.
To do one for this turn as well.
So
No
I
willpower
can't.
test. Just another willpower test.
Oh, okay.
2 degrees of failure. Basically, you're at a negative 10 to do anything. Currently.
Okay.
If you snap out of it, you're no longer at a negative 10, essentially.
So snapping out of it requires a successful willpower, right?
Yeah, at the start of your turn.
It's never gonna happen.
It might.
It might.
There's a chance, okay? So yeah. There is the guy in front of you.
Yes. But because of the fear thing, can I actually still attack him?
Yeah, he's not the one fearing.
Oh, right. That's true.
All the fear negative is you have a -10 to do everything until you pass a willpower check. That's it. That's all you rolled really, really well on the fear check. That's about as well as you could have asked for.
Okay. So, I'm not aiming. I'm doing another all out.
Yep.
And then is it -10?
It's -10.
Cool. Oh, come on!
Still fail. 3 degrees. You're not even failing because of the -10. You're failing by a lot.
I know.
Okay.
Ah.
Now, Barbosa, second turn vomiting. Fawn,
Yep.
second turn vomiting. Plague Bearer.
Oh my lord.
100! He missed again!
Woo!
See, this is why I don't play Nurgle, guys. This is why I don't play Nurgle. Nurgle can't hit shit.
He doesn't want to. Nurgle doesn't want to hit him.
For reference, by the way, Nyx is the only person in the party that can hurt this demon if you actually attack him.
And I'm stuck trying to hit this little shit in front of me so I can get to him.
Yeah, he's got a lot of durability. Plague Bearers are built for tankiness, not offense. So he's got 52. He's got 52 weapon skill. He should be hitting. Okay.
Don't wish my death.
I'm surprised I'm rolling so cataclysmically. Yeah, the guy hits Nyx. He's also attacking.
Okay.
Dodge. Doesn't do damage again because you rolled another 4. Yeah. Okay, attacking Bob. First guy, 90. Nope. Second guy, 40. Oh, second guy does hit. Your former friend does hit you.
Okay.
Damage. 6 total. I'm rolling like
It's
shit.
okay.
Okay. Davey, dude attacking you.
Yep.
Does hit. You can't do
Okay.
anything. Dodge roll. Nope. Does not dodge roll.
Nope.
1.
I cannot dodge.
5 damage total. Which you soak comfortably.
Yep.
Okay. Plague Bearer turn 3, by the way. He's only got 5 more turns here, guys.
If we could just hold him off and he keeps missing for those turns, we'll be okay.
Yeah. Okay. Nyx. It is your
Yes.
turn. For reference, by the way,
Willpower save.
I am effectively ignoring about half of the Plague Bearer's rules because I can't be asked to look them up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just making him take swings.
So if I do my willpower check now, is that -10 as well?
No, I'm letting the willpower check speak. It doesn't say that it's a negative. It's supposed to be -10 for everything, but I'm like, eh. I know how bad your willpower is.
Just a failure.
1 degree of failure. Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's try and
Make
get
the
this little shit in front of me.
Get the attack. Come on.
Come
You have
on,
to
let's
hit.
do it.
All you have to do is hit. If you hit, you pretty much kill him.
Oh!
You got it. 4 degrees of success. He can't dodge. Roll damage.
Woohoo!
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead, Dave.
19 damage. Which... it wasn't a crit this time, but he does explode because you cut right through the bite. You cut him in half sideways this time, and yet you get covered in a much more blue, ichory kind of goopy blood.
Yeah, which don't taste right. Maybe it's because of that thing making such a big stink over there. Excuse me.
I'm trying to get through the blood.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to turn my chainsaw sights towards this demon now, so
Okay.
that'll be my next turn.
You don't know what it is, this big weird blob thing.
The blob, yeah.
Okay. Barbosa, third turn of incapacitation. Farn, third turn of incapacitation. Plague Bearer's turn. All out attack on the Psyker. 92. Misses.
Damn.
Preference, I'm just going to tell you, he has to get a 72 or less to hit.
He's just keep rolling high, baby.
Yeah, he's half his time is done. Half of his time is done. He's not hit yet. Bob, dude attacking. Actually, yeah, Bob, dude attacking you. Yeah, hits. 1 dice for the damage. Oh, 10. Yeah, it's 14 damage, Bob. Minus your soak. Minus your soak.
My minus my soak. My soak is
7.
2.
You've got 2 body and 5 armor, I think.
Yeah, I've got
Your soak
5
is total.
armor.
Yeah, your soak is total.
Alright,
So you
just-
ignore 7 of
right.
it, so you take 7 damage. What are you on now? Wounds. How
1.
many wounds you got? You got 1? You're still not in
I'm on-
critical, though. That's important.
Yeah.
Critical's where things start to go bad. You can eat hits otherwise. It just is, the lower you are, the harder it is to heal you. Is about it's fine. Yeah, that's
I'm
the
on
first
1.
guy, I think, attacking you. Second man, your former friend. He hits you.
Okay.
3 for 7 total, which I think you have 7 soak. Yeah. So
Yeah, 7 soak.
Davey, it's a guy attacking you. He did a 65 to hit. He got to 67, so he missed.
Yay!
Okay, Nyx, it is your turn. The blob thing is in your sights.
Right.
As are the 3 other people beating on your friend.
Right. So let's do this willpower check. Nope.
Nope.
Does that mean I can't
Nope.
rush towards him?
You absolutely can. You didn't get. There are actual fear checks, which are there are fear effects, which are you can't move towards it. You didn't get one of those. You got the second best result on fear.
Cool. So I'm gonna charge him.
Yep.
With my thing. Okay.
Eviscerator. So
let's
charge. Attack plus 30 plus 20 technically because you got the minus 10. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh, she's hitting.
You did hit, and he can't dodge because he all attacked. Okay, roll damage.
Woo! Let's go. Ooh, why's the 16 got a blue box round it?
Because you got.
Oh, because I got a crit and
You-
a crit fail.
Well, here's
Wow.
the bit. No, here's the bit though. You get to re-roll the 1 because of tearing.
Right, yeah. So is it just like a
Roll a
1d10?
d10. Just roll a d10 in chat, yeah.
Righteous Fury.
Yeah, you got Righteous Fury. It's a crit. So that is instead 17 from the damage plus 5 from your attack. So that is 23. That's a good hit. He
Woo!
does have... so it's pen 9. Yeah, you didn't get Razor Sharp active.
Okay.
So you do ignore his 4 armor. But you
Cool.
don't ignore his 10 toughness bonus.
Oh.
That's Nurgles.
So I did like very nothing damage to him.
No, you did do some stuff. You did some
A little
damage.
bit.
And also you get Righteous Fury, which means that you get a critical hit on him. Guaranteed critical hit
Ooh.
damage. So that is a rending critical.
Okay.
So roll me a... actually, what did you roll to hit? What did you get the exact number? You got 46. 46 is where? Oh, body. You hit him right in the body.
Oh, nice.
So critical. I don't remember how criticals work on the actual critical because this guy is an elite. He is not a random mook.
Mhm.
Because he's a demon. What does the critical do? Critical damage. Okay.
So.
All right. Basically, he basically gets critical 1. So the base level of critical damage hits him. So you could in theory
cool.
crit him down. Oh, actually, you actually no, because you're an eviscerator and you crit, you get to +1 to this. You actually technically crit him 2.
Ooh, nice.
That's the nice thing about the eviscerator. So rending critical body 2. A powerful slash opens a painful rend to the target's body. He suffers 1 level of fatigue and must take a challenging +0 toughness test or be stunned for a round.
Oh, that would be great because we're over the halfway mark.
Yeah. He is very good at toughness, to be fair.
Damn it.
But hey, he might fail. Oh, actually, yeah, he has demonic too, which actually means he takes even less damage.
Ah.
But it's fine. It's fine. That was still a good hit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, he passed. He got... Just for reference, he got 11 degrees of success on the toughest check.
Holy shit. Well, can't argue with that, can you? So...
Yeah. But he did take a critical hit. Demonic is activating, which does lower the damage, but it means he might get banished.
Ooh.
I'll have to look up demonic specifically, but I think it's a willpower test.
Well, contested, because you know I have no willpower.
No, he's got very good willpower because he's a demon. Willpower's his second best stat for a freeze.
Oh, I have the. I really want to banish him or like kill him and be like, you did not file out the proper paperwork for a visa. Send him back where he came from.
Exactly. Get deported.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I need to find... I know that it's a willpower test, I need to know what the modifier is.
Yeah, no worries.
But you got a good hit. That was a very, very solid hit. How much damage did you actually deal to it? Because you did quite a bit.
Pretty good.
You did 13 damage to the guy.
Nice.
X.
Nice.
Yeah, you've not got a holy attack. You've got the one non-holy eviscerator in the entire Imperium, pretty much. But it's technically not holy. It isn't default holy.
Ah, damn.
Undying, obviously. Warp instability. It should be in here. There it is. Warp instability. Creature that takes its damage does not deal damage with steady pace. Okay. Oh! If it hits, it's fine, but it might take extra damage if it doesn't hit Davy.
Oh.
But it has been dealt damage, which means it now has to deal damage or insanity, which it hasn't done this turn. It did it at the start, but
Yay, we're all gonna go insane.
I'm not gonna use the psychic shit, don't worry. It's not a herald. It's just a plague bearer. It's a basic spawn demon. But yeah. Final turn of vomiting. Final turn of vomiting. Plague bearer is gonna try and attack Davy.
Better out than in, guys.
I missed.
I'm very don't have. Yeah, my character's like skinny as hell and not got a lot of.
I missed by 1.
Not a lot of meat, not a lot of stuff that it can afford to be puking back up.
I missed by 1. Not 1 degree. 1. Number 1 on the D100 he missed by. So he is taking damage.
Yes!
He might, actually. He does a special willpower test. Which he passed, of course. He fucking passed.
Of course he did. Damn it.
He only just passed, actually. He only just passed by literally 1. And got 6 degrees of success. Demons.
Damn it, it's not been banished.
No. He's actually looking pretty hurt, though. You took a good chunk out of
There was brilliant damage.
Awful. There's like crap all over you and puke and maggots. It's awful.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think I want to taste the blood of this demon.
This one doesn't have blood. Demons don't have
Good.
blood.
Demons do not.
Well, technically, bloodletters have blood, but you really don't want to drink their blood because their blood is lava. Or
Oh,
molten
so
iron,
spicy.
or molten brass.
Super spicy blood.
Okay.
Spicy blood. Okay, got
against
it.
Bob, he does hit by 2 degrees. You can't dodge yet, because this is the last turn you can't do anything. for 6 damage, which I think you soak. So
Yeah.
good. Next guy rolled 100. Your friend completely whiffed. Critical failure. Okay, Davey, a guy attacking you. 61 does hit. Damage. 8 damage total, which I think does break through your armor.
Yes.
Okay, so you take how much damage? Do you take 1?
1.
You take 1. Okay, so it's 1 extra critical. Which is, he got a 62.
Yeah, I'm into critical damage.
Yeah, 62, which is also body. So body, impact, critical. 2. Impact punches the air from the target's body. He suffers 1 level fatigue and is knocked prone. He hits you like really hard with it. Level of fatigue, it doesn't matter because your toughness is high enough that fatigue is basically if you go over your toughness bonus, you start taking problems. But you've got 3 toughness bonus, so you're fine.
So
He's
I'm now on
whacks
the
you.
floor.
Yeah, and vomiting and screaming,
Oh my god.
which does actually mean the plague bearer is going to have an advantage to attack you now. Unfortunately,
No.
it's fine. Just kill him. Just kill him, Nix.
Just kill him. No pressure. No pressure.
It's like got like a giant sword above my head.
Yeah, your turn.
Oh
Nix.
my. Is it my turn?
Yeah, willpower test.
Oh, so close.
You failed by 1.
So close.
All right, sick him.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Yep. So I can just go all in, right?
Yeah, all out attack again. No one's attacking you at this point.
Okay, all out attack.
Even the other guys aren't attacking you because you're attacking the demon. He's not an ally of this.
Oh, come on!
Nice. You did fail, but nice.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sometimes Betsy has a bit of a mind of her own.
You don't want that in an Eviscerator.
You sure?
Yeah, usually mind of their own. Usually Eviscerator's minds of their own is I kill everything nearby. Remember, Corn Berserkers use Eviscerators sometimes.
I mean, technically, could I use one of my fate rolls to try and...
You can reroll it with a fate if you like, yes.
I'm gonna try, because I'm worried that Farn is
You'll
about
kill-
to get
you'll
absolutely
kill
fucking...
Farn. Yeah. I will
Yeah.
say, this thing has, if it actually hits, it's 1d10 plus 13 rending damage. With Toxic 2 and a fair bit of rend.
Right, so I'm gonna spend one of my fate points, so put that down to 1.
No pen, actually. It doesn't have any pen.
Oh.
But I think it will kill you on sheer damage if it hits, I'm gonna be honest.
To be fair, my body has no level of armor.
Yeah, it does. You've got, it doesn't break your armor. You've still got the Imperial Guard armor on.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Reroll, let's go.
You hit him!
Yes!
2 degrees of success! Okay, roll damage.
Yes! Woo! Okay.
You get to reroll one of those if they're low, which you did get a 2, so...
Yeah, let's
the 2,
reroll
I'm
one.
assuming.
10. 6, so...
Plus 4 to that, so 19 damage with pen 5, which does ignore that. Minus 10 from his pure toughness, because he is a tanky son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And... you got him.
Got him!
You got him!
You did not file the paperwork for a visa! Get back to hell!
Preference, he had 20 health total.
Whew.
So, you didn't get him by a lot, but you got him.
Ooh.
Minus 10 from that, he would taken 13 damage. You overkilled him by 3.
Whew.
That was close. That was close. But you did get him! Congratulate! You killed a fucking demon. Congrats.
Way! First ever time playing a Warhammer game and I killed a fucking demon. Just no sweat off mine. I am OP as fuck.
Davey is covered in crap and gore and maggots and all sorts of unmentionable fluids, though. And so are you. And so is Bob.
Yeah. I need a bath, but
Everybody gains 1 corruption.
Keep one of these guys alive.
Really?
Everybody gets 1 corruption.
How? Where do we add that?
On your corruption thing. It doesn't matter for any of you, because I don't think any of you were close to getting another level or anything, because you were like 30. So. Does that include you, Bob, by the way?
Yeah. Just a second.
It doesn't.
Yep, done.
It doesn't make you take you over 10, does it, Bob?
Corruption. Advancements.
Sorry, I am.
Corruption. No.
Yeah, you're fine.
I go from 7 to an 8.
Yeah, you're fine.
I am being very blind. I can't see it.
Advancements table.
Advancements underneath experience.
Aha! Thank you. Corruption.
Okay.
31. I think that's
That's fine.
including the 2 that I've already got. So another 1 won't mean anything, right?
Yeah, it only matters for 10s.
Yeah. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bob, are you? We should be ending fairly soon. In theory. Are you cool to keep going?
I'm technically
we
still
do-
playing video games while we're playing.
Cool. Then you've got no excuse. You're staying up. Okay. So it is now. Barbosa, your turn is done. You can only take a half action, but you are no longer puking and screaming on the floor. Congrats.
Okay.
We got this. We got this, guys.
And
We
the
got
demon
this.
is dead, so that's plus.
I can only take a half action, so
Yeah, for the rest of the combat.
the rest of the combat.
Yep. Fear's bad.
So, what? I could.
You can attack without an aim.
Okay.
You can move a bit. There's a lot of options still.
I will attack without a name.
Okay. Against one guy, basically. You can't do the all-out attack that Nixon's been doing. That's a full action.
Yeah, I will.
Oh shit!
But-
Exploded my bag.
Hit. 0 aim.
No, my Bombay mix.
Met. Point blank. Because he's. They're basically still beside me.
Shotgun. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So a plus
Standard
10 total.
attack.
A plus 10 total modifier.
Standard attack. Modifier plus 10.
Yep.
And. Success.
Yeah, 1 degree of success. Roll damage.
Okay.
Way, let's go.
And is he gonna dodge or?
He'll attack you. He can't.
Alright.
They've been just wailing on you guys.
And
Not
that'll
for
be
long.
back.
Ooh, that's kind of good.
10 damage total. Okay.
Yeah.
Where was that hitting? It was a 7-0. So you hit the body. Still barely the body. 71 is legs. So.
Alright.
It doesn't matter. The only matter is if it hits the head because he's got a hard hat on.
Alright.
He takes. It is soaked a little bit by his little bit of armor and his fairly okay toughness. So. He takes 5.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, fuck. Die, die, heretic!
He recoils back a little bit. Obviously, because he took a shotgun shot to the chest. So. You see, his overalls are pretty tough. And he's pretty built underneath, honestly. He's, like, surprisingly muscular, because obviously it ripped away a bit of the overalls, so you can see underneath. He's quite tough.
Ooh, he's hit the gym.
Yeah, pretty much. He's got
Right.
abs.
His reinforced denim.
Pretty much.
That would be me then.
That is you. Fawn, you are
Hello.
no longer screaming and vomiting on the floor. You're covered in unmentionables, though.
Yes.
But you're not being dragged to hell, and that's what matters.
You're not being punished for.
Try to be
You're
clever.
not being taken to the hell version of Florida.
What's awful?
Wait, isn't
is
that the same thing?
Yeah. What's awful is I have Forbidden Law Warp, so he knew exactly what that kind of was.
You knew it was a demon, but you didn't know what type because you don't have demonology. There's a different one for
Yeah.
demonology.
Yeah.
You knew it was a warp entity. That's about it.
Yep. So he's like, so he knew how badly he fucked up.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna. Yeah. I think he's going to unload like a hotshot last pistol to basically the closest person he's got in front of him.
Random enemy, cool. So it is point blank, but minus 20 for shooting into melee, essentially.
Yeah. No aim.
Yep, you can't. You gotta take a half action. So,
Point blank.
it is point blank, but
No.
it's minus 20 because he's in melee and you don't have the feat that lets you shoot at melee people, basically.
Yeah. So, standard range. When I actually do the rate of fire, it does say I can do like semi-auto, full auto, cold, or suppressing.
Your weapon can't do suppress. Does your weapon have anything in the second box, as it should say? Because it should be like single shot, full auto, and things like that. There should be like a 3-section box somewhere for rate of
Yeah, it
fire.
says S and 2.
You can do a semi-auto shot if you want. I wouldn't advise it because it's a negative, and you're already at a negative. But you can take a
This is
semi-auto.
semi-auto.
Cool, go for it. It means that every 3 degrees of success you get, you hit him again, but only to a max of 2.
Modifier is minus 20.
Minus 10. But it's minus 20 from the point blank, minus another 10 for shooting with that. Minus 7. Cool. Thankfully, you failed by enough degrees to miss Nyx.
Woo!
As the las gun just goes wild, basically, in your hand.
Considering it's a hot shot one that
actually-
has 7 penetration.
Actually, no. Correction. Your gun jams.
Click, click,
Because
click.
you're older than 90. You're older than 90 for your gunshot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And 90 to
that's
100
a
is
track.
jam, unless you've got reliable, which case it's only 100. So,
Which I do not.
yep. So
The
you
thing
gun
is,
jam.
with it. Yep. Damn it.
You can't fire it until after the combat, which you fix the jam, basically.
Fair enough.
Unfortunate.
Yep. It's a brand for fun.
Okay. Now that the person with the eviscerator killed the random enemy, he's the guy in front of Farn isn't going to try and attack the person who's on the floor with a gun that doesn't work. He's gonna try and hit Nyx. So,
Okay.
and he misses. Even with all that attack. You're old name.
Woo!
Bob, the guy's still gonna attack you though.
Okay.
Particularly the guy who just shot you. Is that crit? Nope, that is a 100. That's a critical fail.
He shoots himself.
No, you missed. He's hitting you with a wrench. And
He
you're
hits himself in the knackers with the wrench.
And the other guy, oh, he rolled well, actually. He rolled a 14. So he hits you by a lot of degrees. You can dodge if you want, because you didn't all out or anything. So you can try to dodge. He got 5 degrees of success. So you need to beat 5 degrees on your dodge.
Okay. This one. Dodge.
I think you might have to get a 1 on the dice, but still.
Nope.
Yeah, he hits you. So, 6 damage
Nice
total.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. And that's the end of him. Nyx, willpower test.
Here we go.
Here we go. Noise crack.
Yeah, no, it proper went, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Still not great.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Am I still like? Because I guess if I was where the demon was,
You're right next to Davey. You're right next to Davey.
I was gonna say I'm right next, and he's been getting attacked by other things, so I'm right next. I don't need to like charge or anything. They're like right there.
The guy just took a swing at you because you just cut
Cool.
the thing in half. The big thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Right, so let's go. All out. -10. Let's go. Oh.
Ooh, 4 degrees of success. You be over 3, which means that you have pen 18 now on this hit. Not that it matters, because these guys have 1 armor everywhere that isn't the head. So.
Right, let's have a look. One of those was a 3, so I'll re-roll.
We rolled 3. 14 plus 5, so 19 damage. You cut him in half. And once again, you're all covered in bluish ichor. Also, the maggots and shit and stuff starts disappearing.
Lovely. Yep. Great. So how do you do, like, non-lethal attacks in this game? Because we're running out of men to take hostage.
Don't use an eviscerate as a good start.
That's probably a good idea. Catch the guy that we thought was, Catch Mario. Catch Mario, guys, because we already have a rapport with him, so...
A rapport with him. Evidently so good as he turned around and just tried to beat Bob's head in.
Exactly. Yeah. But, I mean, we've already had a conversation with this guy, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, here we go. He's going to get shot if he keeps on going after me.
Okay, Barbosa. You've already put 1 shotgun shell into your friend's chest. Are you going to do it again?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right. Your aim, point blank, standard. And did I have a plus for this?
It's plus 10 total. Because it's minus 20. It's plus 30 minus 20, essentially, so it goes to a plus 10. Fucking hell. You hit him
Making...
Holy hell, Bob!
with a 14.
Damn!
That is his right arm.
Okay.
Okay, so roll damage.
Nice, man.
Nice.
Not so
Minimum
great.
damage. That is completely soaked by his armor and toughness.
Oh,
You do 0.
that's a shame. But do that again.
No, do better next time. Hit that well.
Roll the damage part higher, but the hitting part was great.
Yeah. How many shotgun shells you got left, Bob?
The
I
DD10
think I'm on
one.
3 now.
Mm.
After I mark off this one.
Fair. Okay. Fine, y'all. Go.
My gun is completely jammed.
Yep.
Oh no.
You're on the floor.
I have to wait until after combat to unjam it.
Yep. You're on critical.
I have a spare pistol.
No, it's fine. I will take out the chainsaw that I'm completely untrained with in the woods and use that in the woods against the closest person.
Hell
and take
yeah!
out their legs.
Yes.
Hell yeah! So it's
Join the chainsaw revolution.
Yep. You're at minus 20 to attack with it because you're untrained.
But I will use it on their legs.
Yeah, go for it. I'm assuming you're just doing an attack, not a cold shot, because it's a massive negative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
No way. I assume no aim.
No aim, because you're going to take a half action. So.
Yeah.
If we weren't playing this kind of loosey goosey, it would be take out the chainsaw at end turn. But fuck it, I'm allowing it.
Is it all out? Was this all out standard?
Standard attack. You can't all out attack because you only have a half action.
It's all out.
No, you can't all out attack.
All right. So was it standard then?
Standard attack. You can only standard attack at the moment because that's the half action one.
Yep.
Or you can use psychic powers if you want, which is a cool bit. But I like that you failed by 4 degrees before the -20 as well. You had a -20 because it's chainsaw and you don't have training. So
Ugh.
yeah, you completely whiff.
Damn.
They don't notice. It's fine.
How many are left? Is it just 2?
So the 2 guys beating the shit out of Bob, they're left. One has got
Right.
taken a shotgun shell to the gut. The other one is fine actually. Attacks Bob with a aimed standard attack this time because you guys actually are doing shit. So they're not all attacking, but that guy missed anyway because he keeps rolling 80s. Friend rolled a 98. He very much whiffed. Okay. You guys turn. They're not backing down.
Mm-hmm.
They look, even if they look anything, they look more fervid to beat you guys down. They got this. Nah, I'd win.
Right. Because I think Bob is a little bit further away from me, I think I will charge into... I'm going to charge the one that's already had the shotgun thing, not the friend one, right?
No, because of where you're standing, you can attack any of them because they are like... Those two stayed at the doorway.
Right.
You went into the room.
Oh.
These two are basically next to each other.
Right, okay. So I will turn my attack to the one that's not friendo and the one that had, I guess, the shotgun shell in its stomach, so...
And he's the undamaged one. The friendo is the one with the shotgun shell in him.
Oh, I'll go for the undamaged one then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Roll an attack.
Yup. Oh, I didn't do my willpower save. Hang on.
Hey, do willpower. See if you're not negative.
Yay!
You passed! You've no longer have a -10!
Yes! Cool. Watch me miss anyway. Right, okay. Hit. All out. Go.
Yep.
Ah!
99!
That is so annoying.
Well.
Cool. That's me.
Barbosa, it is your turn.
Right.
Excuse me.
Turn of 3. I'm gonna be taking it down again shortly. No aiming. Point blank.
Point blank minus 20, so it's a total plus 10, basically, because scatter. You going? Which one is this at?
Same guy again.
Okay,
That's
friend down.
right.
Okay,
Yeah, because
so you hit him?
he hit me in the back of the head.
He did indeed. Roll damage. 39 is body again. Ooh, 12. Yep, you kill him.
Oh!
Punch right
well-
through him with the shotgun at the back.
Ah, heretic scum!
Well, maybe let's not kill the next heretic scum. We need to question them.
But they're guilty.
Yes, but we still don't know how guilty.
Fine then, I'll tase the next one.
For
Good
reference,
job.
your shock ball still does lethal damage.
Oh.
They're the electric chair of weapons.
Holy shit.
This is 40k.
There's no such thing as a weak weapon.
No, there's plenty of things as a weak weapon. There's not such thing as a non-lethal weapon.
Oh, right.
Okay. Farnyal, it is your turn. There's one guy left. That's just. Yeah, there's one guy left. The healthy guy fighting Barbosa, who you don't know. Not Mario.
Luigi instead.
Yeah, they're all dressed pretty much the same. Also, once again,
Mario 2.
big buds of blue blood come out of the guy.
Fair. I would have been making sure that they can't see them by the way the eye on my hand.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming you covered it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can only use the chainsaw. Let's go with that.
You spin around on the floor and take a swing at the guy. Roll attack, -20.
No aim. Standard.
If it was possible to jam a chainsaw, you would have. Oh, actually, no.
Technically, yes, you can.
Yeah, you can't in this game because melee weapons, you can't. It was a -20, by the way, Dave, remember?
Oh, no.
So you rolled a lot of bad, but unfortunately it's fine. Oh, is it doing it automatically, actually? It might be. I don't fucking know. Anyway, yeah, that was your turn. Enemy dude! Yep. Yeah, he's not backing down. He's realised that all of his friends are dead, so he is going to go fuck it, all-out attack on Bob. And he hits. Oh, dealing 8 damage total.
Yep. I'm down.
No, you're not. You're at critical. Right?
Yeah.
Which means you are still up, but take a critical. What are you currently at? How much critical are you at?
That was enough to take me down that last.
Yeah, you don't die at 0. You're not down at 0. You are taking critical damage.
I didn't get any more beyond the taking the last.
I think you were at 1 critical last time.
No, I was on 1 health left last time, and he just took it the most.
Oh, you're at 0. Okay, so you actually aren't at critical yet. You are actually at 0. You're still standing. Oh, no, correction. No, you are at 1 critical. It goes immediately. There is no 0 in it. You go to critical. So you're at critical 1, and that guy hit you. Where did he hit you, actually? Go 14. Right arm!
Okay.
Impact critical on your right arm. Impact is up here. So you're at 1. Impact critical arms. The attack strikes the target's limb with a powerful blow. He drops anything he's holding in that hand. You drop your shotgun.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
That's all the effect of it.
Stay with us.
He's still standing. He just, like, bashed him really hard in the back of the hand with a wrench, and it just, like, dropped his shotgun.
Aha.
Akandra!
Oh, me. Right. Well, I don't have to make a will save this time, so I'm just going to directly... no, wait. I really want this guy to be alive so we can ask him shit. So maybe not tear him in half with a chainsaw?
You could try a cold shot to only cut off a limb.
Oh, is that like... So instead of doing, like, all out, I'll just put aim?
There is a stuff for cold shots, which is a negative, but it might actually be aim. Let's get a page that I don't need. It's because I know there's cold shots in this. Okay, cold shot, full action. So it's the same as all that attack. You declare a location. And it's a -20. But if you hit, yeah, it's basically it's a full action -20 melee attack, and if you succeed on it, you declare which location you want to hit, basically.
Okay.
And if you basically declare something that's not head and you get enough to down him, I'll basically say you like rip it off, but he's still alive enough, at least for a bit. If that sounds fair.
Yeah. So what kind of attack is it?
It's a attack, but it has no bonuses. So if there's a cold shot option, that gets -20.
Should I just put swift attack and then put -20 in the last value? Because it's otherwise it's just defaulting to all out.
Oh, actually,
it goes all out.
Okay,
charge, standard, swift.
What it is a weapon skill test, apparently.
Oh. So what does that do?
Weapon skill test -20. Just roll weapon skill -20.
Okay.
It's hard to hit, but if you hit, you're basically doing it. So.
Minus 20.
Where are you hitting, by the way?
Oh, I was going for an arm.
Okay.
Left arm.
Or you just fail.
I know. How bad is that? Ah!
But yeah, you that was a full action. So yeah, you
Yep.
missed him.
I'm hoping he will see the threat though, but from what I can gather, they don't seem to make much reaction to things going on around them.
They're making reaction, but they're like squinting and like, this is a fight more than anything else.
Right. Okay.
They're like reacting as a person. They're a bit more fearless than you'd expect of someone, but it's like you'd be in a fight with someone like normally. You've never been in a street fight before. Same kind of reactions. They're not backing down.
Cool.
Something is stopping them backing down. They don't look scared. In any way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they just saw me chainsaw through a person, and he's got no fear.
Yeah.
Like weird.
Okay, Barbosa,
Cool, that's
it is
me.
your turn. You are currently unarmed.
Taking my whip from my side.
Yeah, you can. And I'll let you attack with it because I'm going fuck it with those rules.
Woo!
For reference, there are feats that let you do this normally, but because we're starting out, I don't really care.
No aim.
Yep, you can't aim because you've only got one action.
I can't
Half
go
action.
all out, so
Yep.
that'd be
Standard attack.
standard. And no modifier.
No, it's a melee weapon. You're in melee. 2-degree success.
Nice.
Okay, roll damage.
Awesome.
Shocking whip.
Shocking. The shocking can stun him, potentially, I believe is the bit. So, Davey, can you grab what shocking does, exactly?
Yeah, sure. 2 seconds.
Maybe there's a chance it knocks people out, but that's as much as it gets. Or something like that.
Shocking weapons can indicate their opponents with a powerful surge of energy or non-lethal means. A target that takes at least 1 point of damage from a shocking weapon after armor and toughness must make a challenge plus 0 toughness test. If he fails, he suffers 1 level of fatigue and is stunned for a number of rounds equal to half the degrees of failure.
Yeah.
Rounded up.
That's the weight. So toughness test of this guy. He's got
Stop resisting!
He's got okay toughness, but it's nothing crazy. He passes by 2 degrees.
Damn it.
So he is not fatigued or stunned. But he does take some damage. That is 8 damage. So after soaks, actually, what location is that to? 19. Oh, that's an arm or something. Yeah, it's not head. So, yep, he takes 3. Actually, does that have any pen?
No, none of them
Nope,
do.
no pen. Okay. I've lost my pen. I've lost my actual pen. There it is.
Stop resisting!
Okay, he's looking fairly. I'd say his hair's sticking up, but he doesn't have any. He's looking a little bit burnt, but he's not looking. He's not like standing down or anything. Oh yeah, I think he failed to dodge. I just went, oh yeah, I can technically dodge, but I think flexible's got negatives to dodge anyway. So, but yeah, that was your turn. Good hit. Farnial!
I have a wooden staff.
Pluck him out of the back of the head.
Woohoo!
Come out.
Yes, that.
Hilariously, do you have primitive weapons?
Yeah.
I have low tech.
Oh, you have low tech. Yeah, then it's fine. That's it. Take a swing.
No aim. And standard.
You hit him
Yes!
by 5 degrees. Okay, roll damage. Does your weapon have primitive and a number on it?
It has primitive.
Primitive what? Weapons with primitive basically means their damage dice caps out at a certain number, and it says the number on the weapons thing.
Hang on. 1d10 was what I got. Hang on. Let me go find it. 2 secs.
Yep. So how are you guys enjoying so far?
Oh, 7.
It's been a
That
roller
means-
coaster of emotions.
That means your damage. Basically, that means the dice caps out at 7. Essentially, you can still get Emperor's Wrath on it, but if it's anything higher than a 7, it's reduced to 7. Basically.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Oh,
8. It is reduced by 1. Yeah. So it is 9 damage to the guy, which does do some damage to him. He soaks. Oh wait, actually, what did that hit? 40. Yeah, body again. Okay, so that is he takes 4 damage. So he is looking hurt. He's looking badly hurt, but he's still up.
Good deputy.
He's like,
Stop him
"Ugh."
resisting.
He's like, ugh. And grunts a bit from the hit. Okay. Who's he gonna do? Barbosa shot him. Barbosa tased him. He's gonna attack Barbosa again. This is
Oh,
an
damn.
aimed standard attack. Yep, that is a hit. Damage 7 total, which I think you soak. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he thwacks
with-
into you, but your armor just rebounds it. Macandra, it's your turn. He's looking badly hurt.
yes.
He's like blue icon with blood leaking out of him.
I kind of want to like threaten him by like sort of revving the chainsaw, like holding it up and being like, "This is your last chance to surrender."
Okay, you can take a half action. I'll allow intimidate, which I think is a coercion check if you like.
Cool.
Or I think there is intimidate. I think there is actually an intimidate. Yeah, there's
there
intimidate.
is.
Right, let's have a look. I don't know if I do anything to that.
You don't. We have strength. It's a strength skill, so
Cool.
you have pretty good strength. So
Fuck!
I will be. In
I
the
tried to
arm.
look intimidating, but I'm really just a 5'4" blue-skinned woman.
Pretty hulking for a 5'4" blue-skinned woman, but in power armor with a giant 2-handed sword, covered in blood.
Yeah.
Covered in goop, I suppose. But he basically responds with, "I will. If I die, I will join the arms of the Emperor Heretic." Is his response?
Wait, he's calling us heretics.
Yes, he is.
Ooh, I
You still
write
got a
this
half
down.
action. You still got a half action.
What could I do with a half action that's left?
Attack him.
no,
You can't cold shot him, but you could just kill him.
I'm kind of if I can't get him to be willingly questioned, I might see if we could just like kind of get more out of him or give the guys more of a chance to sort of restrain him. I don't know.
You can try. So you just
But-
choose to not act.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand here menacingly with my chainsaw in the air.
Okay.
They called us heretics. I'm making my auto quill jot this down.
Barbosa, it is your turn.
I said, stop resisting.
You're gonna tase him. Okay, roll attack.
He called us heretics? Question mark.
Standard. Death.
You hit! 1 degree of success! He's gonna try and dodge, but he's probably failing. Yeah, he does. Okay,
Alright,
roll damage. Oh, he has to do a you have to see if you do damage first. Roll damage. Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
She resisted too much. Stop resisting.
As he just
Ah.
to death.
Now I have no cause for my notes of who they're working for.
Okay.
He called us a heretic, though.
Yeah. By the
We
way,
need to kind of circle back to that.
All of your negative things, apart from the amount of damage you've taken and Bob's weird trauma, all of those are no longer in effect. The encounter has ended.
Ooh.
Congratulations, you survived 1 encounter.
Barely. Can't believe
man.
there was a demon that got summoned into it.
Oh, I didn't expect it.
I'm on 1 critical damage.
Yep. You can heal it. Davey can't.
Yeah.
Healing from critical is really difficult, but
Can I go? I mean, could Bob? Bob, here's the med kit.
Yeah.
You might not want me to be the one to,
I'm doing it to myself.
because it looks kind of
okay.
tasty.
It is a,
Not gonna lie.
He's impact critical, so he's not really bleeding. He's just like broken ribs and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I could probably smell the blood bruising under the skin. Like,
Probably.
I'm gonna go and collect the ID badges of all of these engineers and jot them down so that we can get them off the payroll as soon as possible.
Davey, by the way, could you make me a senescience test? Plus 20, please.
Okay.
I'm using my thing to.
Your fate point one only happens if you fail, so you just might as well roll.
I failed. I rolled it.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you you then remove one critical. It was by you fail by a lot as well, because it's a negative 20 to heal from critical as well.
All right. So.
Okay. Jesus.
Can I even heal if I?
You can. It's just very difficult, but you can. You use you spend a fate point to heal yourself 4. So go from 1 critical to 3 health.
Okay.
Remove that critical point and then go to 3 hit points. But you cannot be healed for the rest of the day.
Okay.
I want to take the ID badge of the tech priest as well.
Okay. The tech priest is a tech priest. It's binary code 00110111011110.
0.
The data slate that I think we were meant to cover there as well, and all that kind of jazz.
There is to remember thing. There is a bunch of smashed up material. Yeah, obviously with a big fail like that, you don't notice anything, Davey.
Yeah.
There is a data slate, an Auspex scanner, and the room's kind of battered. Like, it looks like it's smashed up a lot. Looks like a bunch of the vents have been ripped open and shit. Like, it's bad.
Can I check out the data slate? Is it in a working condition?
Yeah, both it and the Auspex scanner on the table are in very good condition.
Let's see what the last inputs were, I guess.
Okay. The data slate is password locked. It has a symbol when you type in a few things. It has an eye symbol just shows up. The Inquisition symbol, basically. You can assume that this is probably the thing you were supposed to get in, but you don't know how to open it.
Ooh. I will show it to the other two and say, well, we kind of need to get into this.
Right, wasn't our mission just to retrieve it?
Yep. Your mission was to retrieve it, you didn't need to open it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Is anybody in the room picking up the Auspex scanner?
What does the Auspex scanner do?
It's a motion sensor. It's a big range motion sensor. And it is the thing currently in the tech priest's hand. The data slate was just on the table. Doesn't really look like it's been moved. The Auspex scanner was directly in the tech priest's hand.
Can I look at it, at least?
Yes, you can. Make me a tech use plus 50.
Use.
And would everybody please make me a perception check, please?
Perception.
5 degrees.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad that you guys are more on the ball.
You're too busy paying attention to that. Davey just passed, by the way. The other like... Damn.
Yep.
And Bob, you make a perception check as well.
Alright.
You definitely make the... I'll tell you the Auspex scanner after the perception check.
I've got plus 10 because I've got that weird...
Yes, you do! You have a plus 10 because of the, your jumpy.
Oh, yeah!
Yep, you passed as well. Both of you got 3 degrees. Nick, you're too much paying attention going, I could get into it. I'm curious what the info is.
Yeah, I could probably also still smell blood in the air, and I'm a little bit like...
The other pair of
focus.
you, though, from the vents, here's like a skitter, skitter, noise.
Didn't-
And on the Auspex scanner, you get all around blip, 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 blip. There is a lot of motion in the walls around you.
Run!
And when you say that, you hear a screeching kind of roar. Is anyone looking behind you, or are you just sprinting out the room?
Both.
If anyone looks behind you, you see something. It's kind of reddish skin, pulling itself out of vent. It's significantly larger than any of you. It appears to be kind of like half tearing through the walls around it as it's squeezing from a very small vent, by the way. And it's kind of like going outside. It's ripping itself out of a much smaller than itself vent. Like a, like kind of you see an octopus coming out of like a small tube.
Yeah.
It's like that. And it's got like really long, razor-sharp looking teeth, 4 huge arms with massive talons, and chitinous plating in various parts of its body.
Holy cow.
And 2 glowing blue eyes.
To the tank, we're running, evac.
Time to leave. Time to leave.
Scream. A screaming roar behind yourself. And it's a duet. So, now we come to the skill challenge chase here. So you guys are all running flat out, by the way. It's a good thing you didn't get any negatives to your legs.
Nope. Vox for the tank. Vox for the tank.
Okay.
Vox for the tank.
How long will this take?
Not too long. This is the last thing.
Wait, so does any of us know what the name of this thing is?
Do any of you have Forbidden Law Xenos?
No.
Nope.
Then
Nope.
no. Though Davia
A
knows
huge
what it is.
creature.
Davia knows what it is.
Oh, really?
These are
Well,
very
Davey
famous.
does, yeah.
These are very famous.
Yeah.
Also explains
Are
all the blue blood and the random people, right?
Yeah, it does.
Huge creature just...
Are these the things that are inside the other character's stomach?
Kind. They're the things based off of that.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
These are nasty. Let's put it that way. This is the
Okay.
thing that the stat block is an entire page, if you're curious.
Oh my god.
Which is why I said run.
Yes.
Yep.
I was already running as
Yep.
soon as
Blip, blip, blip,
I
blip.
saw the blips.
There's more than...
We-
For reference, the walls are telling you there's a lot more than you've seen. You've seen
Yeah.
2.
The Inquisitor. We have gone where the Inquisitor has ordered us to retrieve. We can take what we want, and then the Inquisitor can do whatever he wants. I recommend Exterminatus. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So you are running. First, now this is a chase scene. You have to make, as each, 5 checks to succeed.
Yeah.
You have to pass
Oh.
5 checks each.
Oh god, here
to
we go.
succeed on this challenge. Once for each. If you fail too many of them, then the Gene Stealers catch up with you.
Yep.
Yep.
God.
You are allowed to use your whatever you think would work appropriately to do it. What are you going to do? So I'll do it in order. Nixie, what are you going to do that's going to benefit you guys running?
Can I try and get like? Can I try and cut something on the spark the doors to shut behind us?
Yes, you can. How you're
Cool.
doing it, I will basically allow. Make me a weapon skill check. Just a flat weapon skill check.
Okay. Oh, come on!
What if it's a failure? Okay. Mark, tally, 1 failure. Unless you want to fate reroll that.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Alright.
Now, Bob, what are
Yeah.
you going to do?
Seeing her fail at shutting the door,
She
I'm
slams the
gonna
eviscerator, like just below the locking, the thing.
I'm gonna hit it with my shock whip to try and trigger the panel to fizzle out.
Overload the
'cause
panel, close it. Okay.
Yeah.
I will go once again. Weapon skill check.
Right.
Come on, Bob.
So what? What am I doing? Just
Flat weapon skill check. No positives or negatives.
no aiming.
It's literally click weapon skill, like the weapon skill button. This is a test, not an attack.
Alright. Cancel the weapons. Where am I going on my main?
Your characteristic, your weapon skill characteristic, just press the button.
On your main player sheet, it's
Yeah.
the top. Yeah.
Also, Nix, have you called back? That is potentially one of the tests you can do, by the way, to call back.
Oh, what to shout? Run!
No, to call the guy in the tank.
Oh yes, definitely,
Yeah, that can
definitely
be-
doing that.
That's the thing you can take on your next go if you want.
Cool.
Oh, did it go? Did that go for? Well,
It did go through. You just failed.
no, I was wondering. I thought I'd clicked it twice, but
No.
Took a minute to come through. That's all.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah. 2 marks on fail.
I
Do you want to
guess
decimate?
I can.
You want to
So is our chase a group thing, or is it like one? We get 5 each.
Well, it's a total of 15, basically.
Right. So yeah,
You have to
5
get to
each.
15. You have to get to 15 points before a certain threshold of failure is met. If a certain threshold of failure is met, problems start happening.
Then you die.
I'm gonna use one of my.
You want to fate it? Okay. Reroll that check.
Two.
Even worse.
Oh,
It's fine.
dear.
There's no extra negatives for failing by a lot
Right.
in this test.
Whew.
There is
That's
a thing
right.
if you fail by getting a 100, as there is a bonus for getting a 1, but that's it.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay. Davey,
Yep.
it's your turn. What are you going to do to benefit the party?
Make it them think we're going one way when in fact we're going another.
Okay, that would be a navigate surface, probably. Or survival. Allow survival if you've got that.
Is it possible to use science and use warp trickery?
Ooh.
Yes, but you'll roll a psychic phenomena.
That went so well last time.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Okay, then roll me a science test. Hey, fail. And roll me a D100. $63. That's not a perils. You didn't perils.
That's fine.
Yeah. Where did I have it? One of my pages I've got onto the wrong section. Need to get the psychic phenomena table out. This could benefit you, is the way. Certain psychic phenomena can benefit you just outright in this. Because there's a chase, some of them do just fuck with things. So...
Yep. One of the reasons why I did it.
Yeah. Okay. 63, that is. Ooh. That's really bad. The Furies.
Uh-oh.
The Psyker is assailed by unseen horrors. He is slammed into the ground, suffers 1d5 impact damage, ignoring armor but not toughness bonus. And he must test against fear too. So roll a d5.
Oh god.
You're not knocked prone, you just smash into the floor. So.
It's fine. You guys keep going.
Here you go.
Okay, roll a d5. See how much damage you take.
Yeah. The system things are rolling just a
Yeah.
bit slow. That's all.
It's a d5 for how much damage you take and a willpower test. Minus 10. You take 5, so you take 2 critical. I believe because you're already in critical, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm already critical. It says 19.
And
Oh,
that is against
no.
body. You're at critical 2, weren't you?
Yeah.
Ooh. The blow batters the target, shattering a rib. The target suffers 1d10 toughness damage
Oof.
and must make a challenging +0 agility test to be knocked prone. You take 2 toughness damage. -2 to your toughness, basically.
And agility.
Agility test. Fail, you are knocked prone. And a prone means another failure on the mark. As you can hear the genie sealers, who are very fast, by the way, gaining on you. Okay. Next round. Nixie.
Yep.
What are you going to do to help the party? You're running down the corridor. You've got a good ways down. You're getting close to where the turrets are, basically.
Right.
And Farn just got smashed into the ground, basically. And you hear a crack. Quite audible.
But like he manages to kind of like regain his footing and keep going,
No,
right?
He got knocked prone by the critical damage.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I ain't getting back up.
I don't know what to do.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Just leave it.
40k, keep going.
Remember, you can talk over the box to try and get some feedback. You
Yes,
can
I forgot
try
about
and
that. Yes.
You can try and help
I
them out
will-
if you like. I would count that as a test that you could potentially gain some speed on them. Because you're helping an ally. I'll allow that. What do you want to do?
I want to message up and tell the driver to be ready that we're leaving in post-haste fashion.
Okay, roll me a tech use +30.
Tech use +30. Oh my god!
What do you want? You fail. But this
I
particular
do.
one doesn't give you a extra failure point. I will point that out
Ooh.
for this particular one. But all you get over the Vox is static.
Oh jeez.
There is no response from the Vox.
We might be on our own here.
Okay. Bob, what do
Yep.
you do? You're at the turrets. Farnial is prone on the ground a bit behind you.
I'm trying to. I want to see if they're chasing us or
You can hear them chasing you.
what. I'm not sure if they're chasing us for the data slate or what, so I'm gonna throw the broken one I have.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good idea.
I'd say roll me an athletics check. I'll give you a +10 to it because it's a light object.
Alright, oh. Is it jelly?
That's athletics, which is strength.
Strength.
There should be an athletics check. Is one of the skills.
Alright. Alright. Let's make sure that's the thing. This.
The awkward moment where the stat sheet that I've been using to mark off the successes and failures and stuff is on the other page. The other side of the
And
A4 sheet.
you
that I've
said
got the
plus 10.
+10, yep.
Thick.
Unfortunate.
Oh my gosh.
You throw the data slate and it just shatters on the wall next to you. 5.
I liked your idea though.
It was a good idea. It was a neat idea. 5 failures so far.
Okay, we're not doing good.
You are not. You've not got any successes and you've got 5 failures.
Problem is, most of our skills that would help us are, I think, mine's just been.
You've just been rolling badly. I'm not gonna lie.
My willpower is
Yeah.
being affected, so I can't use willpower stuff.
You can, it's just
And-
harder.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. Honestly, one of the options is just run faster.
Uh-huh.
Agility check, run even faster. Just book it. Is an
Yeah.
option. That's
Yeah.
the most obvious one. But there's other options you can do which will give you more benefits, is the other bit.
Yeah.
Booking it is good, but these things are fast. So.
Hmm.
Okay.
And unfortunately, we've not been able to slam any doors behind us
Yeah.
as we go as well.
Okay, Davey. You're prone on the ground. In pain. What are you gonna do? You hear the stomping of their feet coming down the corridor very rapidly.
Yep.
Have you got anything?
So I take it these my companions are going on ahead of me a wee bit because they're still running ahead.
I don't know. Are you? Did you guys stop at
Yeah.
all? Did you?
I kept running. Nixie?
I kept running, but I did try to radio ahead, so I was like helping us out.
Then yeah, they're just
That's fine.
leaving.
Yep, that's fine. Am I anywhere near the turret thing?
Yes. We'll go with yes.
Cool.
Said you guys are about in that area.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Let's do a for the Emperor kind of thing. With there.
Okay.
I'm basically going to go into where the turret area is, bang the door shut there, and just push as many buttons as I can as I try and remember where it was, and try and actually get that activated to try and do it that way, and buy them time to actually get the fuck out.
Okay.
Yes.
I like this. Is
If
the
I'm
kind of thing I
actually
was
going to go this way, the woods are there, it's going to be full on mortar.
I like that. I like that. Okay.
You're
so...
gonna be Bob in Stranger Things.
That way, the woods,
Yeah.
because I know Nyx has what we need with the Woods of Four, which is what the Inquisitor has.
Yeah.
And at this point, the Woods are that way. It's basically, okay, let the Woods of Four. This is the 40k. People die in it all the time.
Yep.
We're basically going to go for the Emperor in this
Scream for the Emperor, stand up, run around the corner, slam the door, and just start pushing buttons. I respect that. Roll me, because you have interacted with the console before, roll me a tech use plus 30.
one. Yep.
Come on.
Come on, this is.
Oh. Animal protagonist it.
God damn it!
You failed by 1.
Do it. Use your
It's
thing.
so close and so...
No, fate point. I want a fate point that.
Fate point it.
Come on.
Go for it.
Come
Ooh,
on.
Actually, I will say, how much... Actually, question. How many fate points do you have left?
I had 4 in total.
How many do you have left?
3.
Okay, you've got them. You can spend 2 fate points to get a reroll and a plus 10 to the check on top of it if you want.
I'll do that.
You can do a check. You can do a plus 10 to a check as well before the fact. So, yeah.
Yep.
So roll
Plus
again, and
40.
you got a plus 40. Because for the Emperor. Dave! That is 4 degrees of success! Yes, you turned the turrets on. You get
You open up the last.
You get at least one of the heavy bolter turrets on. And you hear a... and a scream from the Gene Stealers. Okay, I actually have to roll stuff for them now. But that is a success. Okay, so the first one does pass. The second one also passes. But they are slowed down, so I'll count that as a second success. Because they didn't crit either of their dodges to dodge the heavy bolters. So they are actually being slowed down by it. So yes, you did the job. You got 2 degrees. You got two successes.
Woohoo!
Okay. Now, Nyx, it is your
Yes.
turn again.
Let's see.
What are you going to do? You are running down the corridor. You're just gone past like the door that Farn just like slammed behind him.
Okay. I am just going to. I think I'm just going to try and book it.
Just run it. Okay. Make me an agility test.
Okay.
Plus 10 because it's just
Plus.
pure speed.
Woo!
Okay, 3 degrees of success. Yep, that is 1 extra success. There you go. You are running
Nice.
fast. Using that power armor, you go down the
Hopefully,
corridor.
when we get closer to the entrance, the static will clear and we'll be able to get out of here.
Okay. Yes, you pull a fair bit ahead of Bob's character, basically.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Bob, it is your turn. What are you gonna do? You're just so far. You've just gone past like far and slammed the door behind himself, and you hear the heavy mortar turret going off behind. So you can
Alright.
figure what he's done.
I'm gonna do a weird one,
Okay.
if you'll allow it.
Probably.
I'd like to do an influence and basically tell Nix, you get that damn information out of here and run like fuck and just grab both my shock weapons and turn and stand.
Aw, nice.
He's making a stand.
It's hold the line. I will say that is not influence. That is a command, which is a skill.
Okay.
But I will give you, because honestly, you're working with an ally. This is kind of a thing you just do.
Okay.
And it's the objective. So I will give you a plus 50 to this command check.
Man.
For an inspiring moment, essentially.
Plus 50.
It's a good moment. It's the kind of thing, it's like, yeah, that works. I don't know if you have command. If you have command, this is a great check.
No. I don't have command.
Okay.
1 degree of
2
success.
degrees of success. You got 2, because remember, it's plus 1. So, yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Nix, you hear him. You feel inspired. You run even
I'm-
faster.
Yep.
And Bob, yet you turn and...
Heretics! Come at me!
Mhm.
I will show you who you are all guilty and will fall before the Emperor!
The glory of the God Emperor. Yeah, you know these
Literally
things.
writing.
You know these
I
things.
will not let their sacrifices go in vain.
Yeah, exactly. You know these things are Xenos. You don't know what the fuck they are, but you know they're definitely Xenos. Or you assume they're Xenos, at least, Bob. So, filthy
Yeah.
Xenos. Yep. So that is, yep, I will allow that because you did, yeah, you got 2 degrees of success. That was a good one. You get another mark successful on the invasion objective. Cool. You're getting there. You are getting there.
On Nix.
Run, Nix.
Run like the wind.
Okay, Nix. Yep. You, all your party is standing back to hold the line for you.
I know. I feel so guilty.
Just give it a minute. You'll feel way worse later.
Oh God.
Okay. So, what are you gonna do? Oh, actually, no. It's technically the enemy's movement now, isn't it? Or the enemy's interaction. So, you probably don't hear this, Nix, but the other two definitely do. I am going to roll damage against the Tarantula turret from the Gene Stealer's Rending Claws. That was a 1.
Oh,
on
God.
Their...
Oh shit.
That was a 1 on their... They've got preternatural speed. They have...
So that was basically a crit for them, right?
Well, it's a negative 10 to their weapon skill because they did a lightning attack. But basically, they've got a fully automatic melee weapon.
Oh my God. It's
Their target was like an 80. It's almost impossible to miss one of these things. Oh, it's actually a 90. It's very hard not to hit. So that was... With their stats... 14 degrees of success. So that's 14 attacks on the tarantula turret.
oh my God.
All of which
These
are...
things are normally hunted down by space marines, Nix.
These are,
Oh.
these are the things that can kill Space Marine Terminators, Nix, if you want.
Yep. Space Marine Terminators normally hunt these things down.
So I'm basically running to the surface and shouting, "Get the Space Marines! Get the Space Marines!"
Get something! Get something! We need something!
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Hold the line, guys.
So these weapons are at pen 10 because of their razor sharp. And yeah, they just rip... The first one just rips the turret apart. You can hear it on the other side of the wall, Davey.
Yep.
And the second one slams into the door right next to you. And... Yep, that rips the door apart. He literally just grabs the big chunks of like blast steel and just pulls it open, just shredding it.
Yep.
Is it standing there? And you can hear screeches from the vent inside the room with you as well.
Yeah.
So there is a vent behind you which is screaming, and a G sealer standing about 13 feet tall in the doorway.
Yep.
Okay. Nice there, moves.
Luckily,
You don't dead
luckily
yet.
Nyx. Yep. Luckily, Nyx is doing exactly what she should do: running to the Inquisitor to report it all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I have a full report here, guys.
You do.
Even if I do die somehow, it's all documented.
Okay, Nixie, it's your turn.
Yes. Booking it, booking it, booking it.
Run! Move,
Run like the wind.
Okay, agility test, plus 20, I'd say, because you're inspired.
You flash. 20. Oh!
Oh, 6 degrees success. I will count that as 2 because you passed very much. There's like tear comes down your eye, the sacrifice of your friend.
Oh no!
As you are just leaving.
I'm just leaving them behind.
You've gone past the like multi space, the spot where it goes to 2 different directions.
Mm-hmm.
Which one way to the engineering room, one way to the command center. You've gone past that corner, so you've not got too long to go now.
Whew.
Okay.
That's me.
Bob,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn. What are you gonna do? You just see one literally ahead of you has just torn the door open as the other one is about to round the corner and run at you.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? It's not gotten to you yet, for reference.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna run at these things with
Just
both
charge.
shock weapons. I'm not even really gonna swing at them with the shock weapons. I'm just gonna full tilt run at them and ram the shock weapons at them and just
Okay.
hope that, like, I don't care if they break on them. It's just like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to trigger the shock.
Yeah, trying to
even
get
if
the
it-
shock off. Okay, I'd say with this one, basically, I'm gonna go, you made a charge, but I'll count it as a bonus for an all-out attack because you are literally not giving a fuck about any defense. So I'll go with make a all-out attack
Yeah.
effectively against them and see what you get. They
Okay.
are going to get to dodge, I will say. Which
So-
entertainingly, because you're attacking them and not shooting them, they don't get their preternatural speed bonus. Which references a minus 20 to ballistic skill tests to shoot these things, because they're that fast.
Would you say it's aimed?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you literally did the turnaround. I will give you a full action aim. Because you just went, braced yourself and just readied. That was all you did, basically, on that thing. So, I'll give you a full action aim. So the plus 20.
Right, and all-out attack.
All out attack. With
And
one of your weapons. Just one of your weapons. That's all you need.
yeah, there'll be no modifier for.
No, no modifiers. Ooh,
And I will
Fate.
use the last of my 2.
Yeah. One of your 2 remaining. Oh, you're gonna use both of them? You're gonna go for the plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Go
So
for it.
let's try.
You're trying to get it. Honestly, if this works, it's gonna be big. Because if you get the
Yeah.
shocking to activate on them, and it does get the stun, they've got very good toughness and a good toughness bonus. But if they fail, that's big. So, go for it.
All out. Plus 10.
Yeah.
He's hit in, but he's just surging forward again,
Yeah,
hoping against
Yeah,
odds
we
to
go.
get.
Yeah, it dodges around the first bit, and then you just like tilt and just slam it, or try to go into its side at least. It is going to try and dodge. So that is, he needs to get 7 degrees. Even this thing's not got. Actually, if this thing passes, it's got a very good chance. But it has to pass. It failed by 1. It failed by exactly
Oh.
1. For reference, if this thing passed, it's got unnatural agility 4 and 40 agility, so it's got agility bonus 8. So it basically, if it passes, it gets like 5 degrees minimum. So,
Okay.
it did fail. So, it has to roll toughness test, which it has a very high toughness. To try and 8. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Is that a fail? That is a fail! It is stunned! You stunned one of these! Oh, with
Oh my
Emperor's
God.
Wrath! With Emperor's
my
Wrath
God.
as well, so you crit it.
Ah!
My God, what a last stand.
It's disgusting.
Sadly, it does only do 1 damage. But
Yep.
but here's the bit. Not the guaranteed damage. You actually beat its durability by 1. So you did actual legit damage. And you do a critical to it. It's energy critical, right? It's energy damage.
Flexible, shocking.
What
Type
letter?
E.
Type E, yeah.
Yeah.
Energy critical to, what did you hit? 26. Which is one of its left arms. It's got 4 of them. So
And they stunned him.
you tase into its arm. It probably like catches the head of the shock maul, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, but you do 1 damage and it's 1 critical. The attack grazes the target's arm, causing it to spasm uncontrollably with pain. All tests involving this arm suffer a negative 30 penalty for 1d5 rounds. 5. One of you just basically just like tased one of its arms into not working properly, which does give you a benefit because for reference, for each of the working arms of a Gene Stealer, it basically gets more attacks.
Yeah.
So it can't use its crazy OP nuts ability as easily. So good shout, and it is stunned, so it can't actually do anything for a round. So I am considering that 3 successes because you just did great, honestly.
Nice. Nice.
You guys are at 9 successes out of the 15 needed, and you're only at 5 failures.
Whew.
So
Keep him going.
keep you going, Davey. You hear that? Yep. You hear a "For the Emperor" on the other side, and just some lightning just sparks out of an overloaded shock weapon. The Gene Stealer is still standing in front of you, still hear the screaming, because it's the second Gene Stealer that's looking at you. But
Yeah, I've got a Gene Stealer in the room with me.
yeah, and one about to be in the room, and one just outside the door that Bob is fighting.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. Bad.
What a way to go out.
You open the warp. You wait the warp and just.
There are 2. Yeah, we're opening the warp and just going. Fuck it. This
Hail
is
Mary.
the winds over there doing a full-on warp explosion. Is on the cards.
Yes. If you want, this is a known thing to happen in 40k. A psyker can just go, fuck it, particularly a sanctioned psyker. You know all the mental defenses you've put up to stop demons and things getting in. You can just shut it all off and just go, gods, come at me. And something will happen. It will trigger an automatic Perils of the Warp. With advantage, basically, because I'll roll twice and take the one that's funnier. But I will allow that.
Yeah, he's gonna do that and then just go.
You literally just go, hail fucking Mary. By the way, for reference, all the pseudoscience tests you've been making were the Gene Stealer cultists communicating with the Gene Stealers the entire time.
Yeah, he's just going to go do that and just go. I'm going to just go to Windsor do that.
For the Emperor.
You go for the Emperor and then just tell the god basically down into the warp and just go.
Who wants me?
You go yeah, no, he's not just going to go. Who wants me? He's just going to tell all the gods in the warp. You're all pussies, and the God Emperor is the only person that in the Windsor that you can do it. Come at me, bitch.
Okay.
Wow.
That's definitely going to get their attention. Yeah. Roll me. I'm not even going to make you roll Psychic Phenomena. Roll 2d100s. Let's see which one is the funnier. 11? 75. Oh.
Which one did you? Which one?
I need to read what 11 is, but that one's great. Oh yeah, as funny as it would be to give you concussion. This is crack of energy. The Psyker is dropped unconscious for D5 rounds, and everyone within 3d10 meters must make an ordinary +10 willpower test will be stunned for a round. That's one option. But 75 is Blood Rain.
Oh.
A psychic storm erupts, covering the area of 5d10 meters. Roll me 5d10. Each character in range, including the Psyker, must make a challenging +0 strength test or be knocked prone. In addition, the howling winds and rains of blood, any psychic powers used in the area for D5 rounds automatically invoke perils of the warp. In addition to any psychic phenomenon caused, the Psyker gains 1d5 +1 corruption. 24 meters. So, Bob, roll strength save. Roll strength checks. Everybody rolls strength, including both Gene Stealers.
Yep.
97! One of them fails.
Strength save.
Strength check, yeah. But 3 on the other one. The other one's fine. The one fighting Bob, fine. Already stunned, but he's fine. Bob's prone.
Yeah.
You're prone.
Did you say again corruption?
You get 1d5 +1 corruption, yes.
1d5.
Yes. Also, you hear some screeching because there's a shit ton of blood just filling all the vents, which all the Gene Stealers are in. So a lot of them are like screaming around the area now. You can hear it as well, Nix. You can hear it. Also, for the reference of because which one you got, everybody in the area, including you, Nix, even though you're nowhere near, you kind of hear this in the pit of your soul. You all hear a booming, insanely voracious, monstrous roar. Like Godzilla-sounding roar in the depths of all of your souls. Considering that Davey probably figures out which god that actually got pissed off when you called them out! Considering what you rolled, Blood Rain.
Yeah, I may have just pissed off Cord.
You pissed off the Blood God, and he's venting.
Oh, shit.
What was it? Roll 1d5 plus...
1.
Oh, there's going to be so much blood there. I can't believe I'm missing out on the buffet.
Yeah. Thankfully, you're far away because otherwise you would be forced to start licking it up, which would probably kill you.
Yup.
Lava blood.
83%. No, it's normal blood. It's normal blood.
Okay. But they...
But the fact is, they would have to drink all of it. And there's literally thousands of liters currently appearing in the area.
Yep.
You know that scene
will drown them in blood.
Yeah, you know that scene at the start of Blade? Where they're in the club and it starts just raining blood and everyone's covered in it? That's happening. Except it's hitting with the force of a hammer. Except it's hitting with the force of a hammer. Also, congratulations! Every single one of your psychic tests now causes perils. In addition to the normal psychic phenomena. So you might perils twice.
Oh my
Perils
god.
these Gene Stealers out of existence.
It's a possibility.
Yes.
One of the perils, I think, spawns, like, not even a minor demon. I think there's a greater demon one. Yeah, there's a grand incursion is one of the options if you roll high enough on the perils of the warp. Which basically means the planet is really fucked because you just spawned a greater demon and a demonic legion, probably. Which that'd be an interesting way to end this.
We got the data slate, but of what cost?
What? They made the problem worse. Okay, so top of the round, Nixie.
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
Keep on running.
Run. I'd say now you have only a +10 to the agility test because you are not currently inspired. And also you did hear the most powerful creature in the 40k universe in your soul.
Oh.
One of.
Yeah, that kind of knocked me a little bit.
Korn is actually the strongest in the 40k universe. He's the top dog.
Yep, that completely caught me off guard. I was like, fuck.
It's fine. You only failed by 2, so you didn't get a massive... Actually, no, you only get 1. You get 1 failure, you don't get 2 failures.
Ooh, okie dokie.
So you're at the total of 6 failures. Okay. Bob, what are you gonna do? You are standing in front of a stunned Gene Stealer on the floor.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of any way to use influence. But there's
There's no
not
real
really
way. Influence is if you had to deal with an Imperial. If you had the Vox, you might be able to do something, but you don't.
Yeah. And my willpower is being dampened by 10.
I'm just quick pop to Luke.
Yep.
Uh,
You could try shoulder check it. You could try barging around it. It's stunned. It's got a big negative to it.
what would that be? Strength?
Athletics, probably. Like, it'd be a contested athletics, but it's got a huge negative because it's stunned.
Alright, I will...
He's be able to physically move the bastard. Like, he's big, but you've actually got a chance because he's stunned. So
I'm gonna try and move him into the way of his other friend or something.
oh, like body him into the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like try and pin him on top because the other one's on the floor. So you can try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Make an athletics check. It'll be contested.
Uh-huh.
But he's got a big negative.
Alright.
Ooh, he did fail.
Come on.
And you
Two
passed
successes.
just outright. He failed and you passed, which means you do it. Yeah, you like slam him. You like full on tackle him, like shoulder check him on top of the other one. You basically all land in a heap. Davey, you see this?
Wow. Now Bob starts to roll really good.
Yeah, Bob's finally rolling well. All it took was suicidal bravery.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will count that as 2 successes.
Guilty!
Yeah.
Stop resisting!
Okay. Yeah, that is 2 successes. You are at 11 out of the 15 you need. Okay. Davey. What are you gonna do?
It has to have like with the words with them with apartment. I think there's fear there.
There's never any fear from me. I'm excited. I'm wondering what you're gonna do, but I don't have a clue what you're gonna do.
Oh dear, why is that always the case? Right. Let's see. I have in the woods. Well, it worked well last time. Let's do it again.
Just do it again. All right. This time you're rolling 3 times because everything you do gets another Perils of the Warp. So roll 3 times and 2 of them will activate. 61, 22, or... Oh, the 39 is the other one. Okay, 22 is... that one's boring. 39... Okay. That's going to be interesting. And what's 61? God damn it, Davey. You got dark summoning again.
Oh shit!
Roll. Actually, I was about to say, yeah, roll me a d4. But actually, 4. Okay, Demonette. I'm not even gonna get the stats for a Demonette up. A Demonette just spawns. I was gonna say, Davey, you're getting a Demonette, and because you got Blood Rain on the previous turn, a Bloodletter rips its way into the existence as well.
Oh my god.
Which, hilariously enough, of all the things you could have possibly rolled, you rolled the one thing that the Bloodletter, even though the caveats of this is they're both focused on killing you. It's literally the 2 biggest arch enemies of each other just spawned in the same location.
I was gonna say they hate each other.
With nothing bigger to tell them what to do. So they're gonna try and kill each other.
What is happening?
The other thing that's happening, this one is technically, it has a kind of boring effect, right? Psychic Mirror, the power is turned back on you, resolve the power's effect, the target's the Psyker instead. If the power is beneficial, stuff happens. This isn't beneficial. You just opened up yourself to Perils of the Warp. So, basically, I'm going to amp this. Roll me a D100, Perils of the Warp test, plus 50. Because you just infinite looped yourself.
Damamu, I've come to bargain.
111.
Well, you got 100 plus. Goodbye, Davy.
Oh no.
You got Annihilation. The Psyker is immediately burned to ashes by the screaming fires of the Immaterium or dragged into the deepest maelstrom of the warp. You cannot burn fate to avert this death and is irrevocably destroyed. There is a chance that a demonic entity of some sort appears in his place. The type of demon is determined by the GM based on how powerful the Psyker was, as more powerful Psykers draw the more powerful demons. Percentage chance the demon appears equal to the Psyker's willpower characteristic. Roll D100 if the result is equal to under the characteristic. The demon appears. Roll me a willpower.
Cool.
And for reference, by the way, you may not have actually done much, but I know what kind of demon's coming out.
Oh,
Do you actually roll?
God.
Do you actually pass?
Yep.
In their last moments, these two have just come out guns blazing.
You have made the problem infinitely worse. So,
Oh my god.
for reference, Davy explodes. Farnyal explodes in metallic red, black, and brass-coloured flames. And in his place, smashing through the roof of the building. Because you just invoked a lot of problems all in a row. And you basically infinite looped yourself. You got someone big's attention. I've got to roll to see. I need to roll something.
I screamed into the warp multiple times, cut in with that, and basically went high.
29. Okay. Let's take a gander. It got under a 30, so it is the right one. How many degrees? Oh, I got a fucking double. Oh no. You might know this guy, Davey. As a eruption of fire and blood and brass and masonry explodes around. Everybody hears this. Probably everybody on the planet hears this. As a massive hoof the size of the a good chunk of the area of the room stomps down, as ripping out is a gigantic red monster with huge demonic bat wings in black armor. Shows up.
Did I just summon Angron?
No, about as big though, with a massive demonic toothed axe in each hand, and it does a bellowing roar at the top of its lungs.
You just summoned Satan.
You summoned the most famous bloodthirster in the 40k universe.
Bellicor.
No, he's not a bloodthirster. This guy's bigger than Bellicor. You summoned Scarbrand.
Oh, Scarbrand.
For reference, I'm gonna get a picture of him up.
No, that's a brand for Scarbrand. Scarbrand is that guy that is basically always also like he's the first bloodletter, but he is also that guy that is also constantly successful, but at the same time always fails.
Yeah. He's Korn's blunt instrument. That's really saying something for Korn. So, for reference, this guy. I'll post him in chat. This guy just spawned. And for everybody on stream...
Bless you. Bless him. Oh my.
This fucker!
He's quite tall.
He is! He's bigger than the building you're in, by a lot. He can pick up and throw the tank that you guys got here in one hand.
Start the car, damn it, start the car!
Yeah, that just happened. So Davey is dead. Extremely. Bob, now you need to make me a willpower test. Minus 100!
Huh?
Holy shit.
You mean 110?
Minus 110.
Yeah, I may have summoned a greater demon.
You summoned a greater demon. You summoned one of the biggest bloodthirsters there is.
You summoned the end of the world.
You did, actually. You did. There, this world, you came here, there was going to be a problem, it was going to be a gene stealer cult, and you summoned Scarbrand. 14 degrees of success. So, for reference, Bob, your character is now in abject blood frenzy. He cannot stop attacking. Ever.
I said stop resisting!
Yeah, there is now an ocean of blood coming out of the world. Everything is going insane around you.
Oh my god.
I'll count that as a few successes. You know? And that deserves 3, you know, there's several Gene Stealers flying through the air because Scarborough just ripped through the ceiling that they were hiding in.
It's fine. I summoned Scarbrand to help me, you know, kill off the woods of my opponents.
You did. He is here. Okay, so Davian's dead.
He heard your summons.
He did. Okay, Thankwall. Right. Bob. The only actions you can make are all out attack now.
Oh, attack. Okay.
You're gonna just bash the Gene Stealers on the floor in?
Yeah. So,
They can't dodge.
gear.
It's an all-out attack with a 20 bonus on top of it because Scarbrand is here and his aura of bloodlust is active.
And I'm guessing there's no aim.
You can aim. Sure, fuck it, why not? You're not supposed to be able to, but the only things you can do is attack, so...
Half aim or full aim?
Full aim, why not?
Full aim. All out.
All out attack, plus 20 on top of it.
Plus 20. You're still resisting!
9 degrees of success. Actually, 10 degrees of success. With a... You needed a 99. And you rolled a 6.
Oh.
Yeah. Roll damage. 30. That's almost the max damage as well. Yeah.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it does exactly soak it because it's got 13 toughness. But you are smashing into it, just frenziedly.
If I had only got 1 over it, it would have to do the
test.
Just be
Yeah.
stunned again.
Yep. Okay. But you are definitely doing work on it. Like, it's not actually taking. So, Bob, for reference, that got you to the 15, so you guys have passed the challenge. Just for reference.
Hey.
Because
But-
it's now gonna rend me in bits.
Yes, well, Scarbrand is going to take his turn now. You are there. Bob, you cannot dodge.
Oh my god.
That is... I believe I have Scarbrand's... I don't have Scarbrand's stat, but I have my own version of Scarbrand's stats. Okay. So... he's a Bloodthirster stats with better stats. For reference, Scarbrand has 99 weapon skill. With no modifiers, he can only fail on a crit failure to a hit.
Okay.
He rolled a 30, so that is about, like, probably for about 30 degrees of success, something like that. You are dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I believe the Great Axe of Khorne, if he gets over a certain number, he just kills whatever he hits because it's basically super Vorpal. But there's no crater where he used to be, and where those two G-Stealers were, though.
Yeah.
Everything in that area is gone because... actually, which weapon did he hit with? Slaughter or Carnage? Carnage hit you. So basically, he just swings one of the 2 giant axes down on you, and it just goes boom! And there's a massive crater in the floor, which used to be you.
They stopped resisting now.
They did. So did everything. Nyx.
Is there anywhere I can run to?
You get outside. There are 3 dead bodies around the tank. Technically 4.
great.
There's also a 4th dead body in the door. Of the open door of the tank. Of your driver, as he was fighting off the 3 other guardsmen. But he did manage to kill them.
Oh,
But he did die of his wounds.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try and drive a tank.
Yeah, okay. Roll me a piloting surface check. Plus 20, because the keys are in the ignition, it's turned on. So...
Piloting, where is that?
I believe it's operate. operate surface.
Uh-huh.
Plus 20.
There it is.
Because you are barely out of range for this exact round of Scarbrand.
Woo!
You did pass. You just amp the accelerator and drive the other way through the gates, and you are going to the spaceport. You are calling everyone, just alert, 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 problems, basically. On every line you can.
Wait for me, but evacuate the planet.
Yeah, pretty much. By order of the Inquisition. And you successfully, at least are unaccounted for in the do you get away or not. You are not guaranteed dead, because you are driving away at top speed as a ocean of blood starts consuming the world, which was about to be invaded by gene-stealer cultists anyway.
Why does the end of the world smell so delicious?
Yeah, the end of the world is happening
The Grey Knights are
twice.
then called in.
The end of the world is now happening twice at the same time. Two separate apocalypses have both started at the same time, due to your guys' actions. I didn't expect this.
Multi-apocalypses. I love it.
Yeah. But
We stopped one apocalypse with another.
But there was one survivor. Oh, also, by the way, technically, Bob, you could have used fate to try and stay alive, but Scarbrand ignores that rule.
I have no fate left anyway.
No,
I
you
used
burn
it all.
you burn a fate threshold, so you permanently lower number. But Scarbrand ignores that because he hit you with one of his axes, which just obliterate you, basically.
That's fine.
So yeah.
That was kind of Hail Mary.
It
where
worked!
We need to get that info out of here.
It worked! I like that you
We
managed to...
succeeded in the mission, I hope.
Mission completed! You did successfully retrieve the data, probably, if you get to the spaceport fast enough, but you're going directly there, and you know what's coming first. You can probably get a shuttle off-world real easily.
Yeah.
Because you probably are driving ahead of all the other people, realizing how big of a problem
Yeah.
Going, I am an Inquisition, move.
Inquisition!
I had a front row seat to the end of the world, and I documented everything.
Yeah. Your note just says, giant fuck-off monster kaiju thing with axes.
I wrote it like, giant demon, evacuate the planet.
You don't know what a demon
With
is.
the
You don't know what a demon is. Probably.
Send the Grey Knights.
You don't know what the Grey Knights are, but the Inquisitor does.
Yep.
Good thing you guys got Order Malleus, by the way.
Yeah.
Was not intentional. I wasn't intending on throwing any demons at you guys. And you summoned 4.
That's amazing.
One of which was Scarbrand. Who's my boy?
Who's
He's my favourite
I
flame.
summoned all of the Great and the Windsor for the. I just needed Zadish.
Zeech. Yeah, you literally, if you get Zeech, you summoned all. You summoned a lot.
Yep.
But yeah, that was the session, guys.
That was
I was
awesome.
going
Thank
for
you
the
so much.
Pokemon. Collect them all.
I could have done Kairos. I was tempted, but the amount of stuff you did that was corn right near the end, it's like I could not.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, thank you so much. That was really fun.
It was a delight. I loved it. I do love this
Yeah.
system. I love
That
how
was
havoc
absolutely
you guys
insane.
were pulling. It was great.
Yeah, I only played it that way literally because, as again, it was one shot. I thought, again, for you, Nix, it would be a great one there. It'd be a lot of fun for people. So otherwise, I would have been playing it a lot more cautious with the psycho stuff. But yeah, I thought it would have been a lot. Hence why I played it a
Yeah.
lot off the walls there.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's the best way to play it, honestly. It's fuck it, we ball.
I had to let Nix get out at the end there, so I was like,
You did
nah.
your job.
My-
Your name will be remembered. Put it that way.
Yeah.
You martyred. You martyred.
Indeed.
I'm good at doing the martyr thing. I am
You are.
fucking great
How
at the
many
martyr
times
thing.
in my one shots have you died sacrificing yourself for the party? It's been a lot.
Yeah.
It's your thing.
It is.
We've done that together, Bob. We were there together.
You both went
I'm
down swinging.
I'm worried about what my LARP character's gonna have to do for
Yeah.
someone at this point. No!
Yeah.
I will not die! Ah!
We have said that's probably happening with a pair of us at some point, Bob. Me,
Yeah.
you, and Paul are probably all dying at the same time, just holding the line for some insane reason. Probably. It's probably how all 3 of us are gonna die. But it was
Yeah,
a good
we-
time. It was a damn good time. Yeah, we'll have to be ending up here because Bob does need to go to bed because we went way over time. I didn't expect it to end that late. I was going, oh, you guys aren't too long.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna die in that last bit. That's why I started playing something. I was like, we're gonna die. We got frozen out here, but it just kept going. It's like
And
me and
going.
and Granny. The one thing that kept the session going was a double nat 20,
Yep.
and otherwise we were flat out
You
dead.
gotta allow the dice. Allow the dice.
The dice just turned in our favor there.
Yeah. See, you were failing and failing and failing, and then suddenly just went succeed, 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 succeed. And David went
It's gonna
unbound.
be weird tomorrow when they ask why I'm tired of work in the woods for that. Like, look, I can still lift the boxes at the warehouse. It's gonna be fine.
Just describe it of I just caused the apocalypse. Just don't have any context.
I summoned 4 demons last night, dude. Don't even start with me.
Exactly. But yeah,
That will scare people.
that'll confuse people.
What?
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's all we got time for today. Thank you all for playing. You guys were an absolute delight. I am intending at some point, it's a ways off, but I at some point do plan on running a Dark Heresy campaign at some point. I don't know when, but I am planning it. So we'll see how it goes. But
I'm pretty sure that this entire thing has inspired the guys in my Discord are really, really seriously wanting to do it. So if at any point you want someone else to run one, it's probably going to be Leafy that runs it. But anyone's welcome.
I've never actually got to be a player in one of these because the time I did roll up a player character, the game got cancelled for a reason. So it was unfortunate. But I do love these systems. These systems are fun. I'm a huge 40k fan. So and yeah, I can't avoid corn. Corn is always anything I'm involved in. Corn happens. But yeah. So I'll be back on tomorrow for a little bit before I have to go for my Pathfinder game again. But that was an absolute delight. Thank you all for playing, sir, and people for watching. Hope you all had a fantastic time. I had a good one. So hope you all enjoyed the show. Have a fantastic evening, every single one of you. Keep playing the game. Keep it awesome. You guys all best on Switch. Enjoy yourselves, guys. Have a lovely evening. Good night. See ya.